Here we have it. We are live. There we go.
Hello.
What is that rustling sound?
Rustling sound? It might be my dumplings frying on the pan.
You're what? What are you doing on the pan?
I'm making dumplings. Well, not dumplings, pot stickers. I'm trying to fry them.
Nice.
So if you hear little crackles, that's them.
Literally sounds like someone rustling a packet of sweets. Or candy, you guys say.
Oh, Jesus. If they're getting angry, I gotta get them off the fire.
They're getting angry.
Crikey! They're getting angry! It took them 10 years to get started, but once they got going, they mean
Crackle, snap, and pop.
Alex will be here in 2 minutes, everybody. Alex will be here in 2 minutes.
Okay, there we go.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Let's start timing him. Timing
Timing him?
Time limit. Here, Chili. Let me tell you, since you're the only one that I know watches the show, Aizawa.
Yeah. What's his
Wait,
name?
what?
Aizawa.
What happened? What about Aizawa?
Is he the half? Wait, he's the half frost, half fire guy, isn't he?
No!
Oh,
No,
what?
I hate him so fucking much. He reminds me
Todoroki.
so much of toxic.
I always thought
people.
Bakugo was
He's the
one
teacher.
No,
go-to guy.
him too. I cannot stand looking at their stupid dumb faces because every single time I do, it reminds me of my past. So
Whoa. That's really intense.
yeah, I was forced to do cosplays of both of those people, and it was
You were
not
forced.
fun.
Forced.
Yes. I was literally sat down and forced
Told
to
what
do
you
a
were doing.
Comic-Con.
Of course, you're gonna dress up as these guys, and you're gonna fucking like it.
That's basically what it was.
That's so toxic. What the hell?
That's why I stopped watching that show, plus a bunch of other stupid shit that happened. So
I mean, I kind of fell out of it because I just couldn't keep up with it anymore.
well, also that, but like I missed Present Mike so much. Like I would my last official cosplay was Present Mike for Halloween. And it was we all did a My Hero Academia cosplay, and that was the first time I officially got to cosplay something I wanted to do. It was Present Mike, and we were doing the characters dressing up for Halloween, and I was Vampire Mike, and I fucking slayed it. I got first prize on the costume contest. I fucking slayed it. And
Did you make it from scratch?
I did, and I wish
I
I
was
didn't,
super impressed
but
with
I
people
did
making
them
from
all.
scratch.
Oh, of course, I totally forgot. I wanted to tell you something because before I came out here, my friend, Haley, she's a cosplayer, like she's a plus size cosplayer, and she wanted to, and also a musical theater fanatic. She wanted to do a 6 cosplay group, but we also like would reserve a panel to perform the songs.
Okay.
So I was like, we needed like 2 more girls because we had 4 girls, but we needed like 2 more, and I was like,
Well, you
yo,
can have a quartet.
if Chorus could be here and cosplay with us and sing and dance with us, that'd be freaking
Well, it
lit.
depends. What kind of cosplay is it? Because I only exclusively do cosplays I'm allowed to do.
Well, I feel like we would try because it depends on which girl you get from 6, you know? So, like, whichever
6?
girl you want to be. Yeah, from 6.
Oh, I'll do Cleaves if Cleaves
Cleaves?
is available. I'm an alto.
Yeah, and I mean, my friend Haley, she was tied between Cleaves and Aragon, and I'm like, you have the energy of Aragon, but like, you also can bring the energy of Cleaves. But I'm just gonna tell her, yo, you're the leader. Just be Cleaves. No, just be Aragon. So you be Cleaves.
Queen I can do without having to go into my head voice.
I've always felt like Gimli.
They told me to be I forgot the name of the very last one. What was her name?
Mr. DM. There we go.
The God is here.
Hello.
Oh God.
How are you, sir?
I'm alive. How you doing?
Okay.
Good.
Oh, is it that bad?
Nah, it's just always my response.
I'm alive. Oh, is it that bad?
I've had people get legitimately concerned for me when I say that. They're like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm gonna go home and kill myself today. This is the day I do it."
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, hopefully we can cheer you up with D&D and the silly decisions that we make.
All right, I'm about to leave and get on my phone because my computer is lagging like a bitch. Give me a minute.
Actually, I was all
It was
I think
quite
it's fine.
good.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like the best it's kind of been. Hey.
Hey.
You want to do a Joker cosplay? I once did. I used to have a girlfriend, and we did a cosplay of a female Joker and a male Harley Quinn.
Ooh,
I thought
that's
that looked
pretty
pretty cool.
sexy.
I literally spray painted like both sides of my head, spray painted one side of my face, and had like a pair of guns and tattoos going up and down my arm, and I was like, "Oh, Miss J." I thought it was pretty fun. It was really good.
Oh, Mr. J, you're such a good pudding.
Jay.
Mr. J, oh, I can't believe you do that to the bats. Ollie, fuck you. Shut up, Ollie. I don't want to hear you talk anymore. You're a stupid bitch. Oh, I love you, Mr. J. God damn it, Ollie. You're
Those
stupid.
impressions were impeccable.
Thank you.
I did look good, Mystic, but
That was actually a really good Joker impression. Shit.
I looked excellent. In fact,
I like to think I have a good Joker.
Yeah. I can confirm.
I do a really good Joker laugh.
Do the laugh. Do it.
Well, I only laugh when I am happy.
When are you happy?
When I'm doing D&D. So there we go.
Woo, advertisement.
Let's slide this.
I don't know if this is a good combo. I'm drinking coffee and eating pot
drinking coffee?
stickers. Yeah,
That sounds like a wonderful combo.
I think I'm gonna shit myself halfway through the session. If I disappear, I'll be right back.
Well, I don't want to know why you disappear.
Ha ha ha.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Oh my god, I wonder what that was
Make it
in your
think
screen
about
for a minute, Chorus. It looked like a butt.
It did look like a butt.
You're doing that. I wonder what it was.
I'm trying to fix it. Okay.
I wonder what you were doing. It looked like that. I wonder what it was.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What is this, guys?
Oh no! This is the perfect time to pitch our OnlyFans.
So if you're a fan of the show, we have an OnlyFans account.
Oh god.
There's certain tiers that gets you each player. If you want any of the NPCs, you have to pay for my tier.
Mm-hmm. It's more expensive.
I really hope nobody likes any of the NPCs.
Oh no, Beauregard has a fan club.
Oh god, you better not.
There's a bunch of fangirls.
So
with
this means
Beauregard.
Joseph
Oh,
gets
and you know,
rich and we are all three are poor.
Yeah.
No, we get royalties. That's what that means. Joseph better send us royalties because I have a lawyer that can speak to him.
Oh yeah, Beauregard and who's another fan? Beauregard and Anakin fan art. There we go.
Ew, no.
Where's love? Let's go. Have a do it.
Oh, hi, Doris. Weren't talking about anything. Doris, you're a black screen of death. What happened?
I mean, I feel like Ferris would have some fangirls too. The types that like
Well,
daddies.
There we
Like
go.
older men.
Yeah, older
Yeah.
men.
the fuck did I walk into?
Nothing. No,
Nothing important.
We're just chit-chatting, you know how it is.
Just on a quick, just unrelated note, if you had to put yourself on a tier, where would you go? I'll just leave that in the open.
If you had to put yourself,
She's on the bottom. She's entry level tier. Actually, just for shits and giggles, I think that should be Otto because he's the shortest.
Because I'm so
It's going
tiny.
in high order. It's going in high order.
You know what? I'll be the gatekeep of this OnlyFans.
Otto,
Wait, we're still talking about OnlyFans, right?
Tia,
Or
Wait,
Kira.
Tia, Kira, and Rolf, yeah.
Otto, Tia, Kira, Bard, Rolf, Ferris.
Oh,
Let's go.
We
We're
have an OnlyFans.
underage. We're not doing that.
Lord should not be on OnlyFans. He's 17.
Not yet, anyways.
Give him a few more months.
Oh, it's okay. It's his birthday.
Oh, it's like 2 weeks.
2
His
weeks.
birthday's in like 2 weeks, yeah. Back before the town got attacked, they said it was about 3. You think it's been like about a week in game. This motherfucker's birthday is on its way.
Yo,
And I
let's
guess-
drink. We gotta get him some drinks. Because that's the D&D drinking age, right? It's 18.
If we find a cheap tavern, why not?
Okay.
Well, fun fact about the medieval times, because obviously living in England, we are an ancient country. Apparently, because there wasn't much clean water, everyone just used to drink ale and mead because it was sanitized and boiled.
Even babies?
Yeah, they used to feed. Well, obviously,
Especially babies.
obviously babies and young kids obviously have milk, but
That's how they got the inspiration for Tommy Pickles from Rugrats. Like, what if a baby was drunk? Go!
and
What if we
you-
just gave this baby beer?
Baby's gotta do what baby's gotta do. Chorus is dead, man.
What is going on, Chorus? What's going on?
Make a
I'm
sacrifice
trying
to
to
your
move
router.
My God.
Yeah, it's true. Literally, because water was so dirty back then, they didn't have the facilities to obviously work out that you had to boil water to kill off any bacteria. They just used to drink mead and ale because it was sanitized.
And people today are like, oh, I wish I could live back
Yeah,
then
we
when
haven't
it was
changed
healthier. You mean when people were drunker?
Yeah, people are drunker now than they were ever.
No, the alcohol content wasn't as high.
Mm.
It was much more watered down, which is why it was okay to give to younger kids because it was that.
Like I said, sometimes
Was
they just
it-
used to drink milk.
Was it also more hydrating back then? If that's
Was-
the case?
I doubt it.
Probably.
I doubt it, but it might be.
I
Yeah.
just don't
I might be
know.
wrong.
I'm trying to think, how do these people stay hydrated if the water is so shit?
No, they could drink water. They drank water. They had water skins for a reason.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, maybe they drank from a river. I think they were clever enough to work out they could drink from a river. But
They totally drank from rivers. Look, I agree with you that mead was probably way more watered down and served much more, widely. But I don't think they didn't ever drink water. They totally drank water.
I'm just saying, a lot more people did drink ale than water because it wasn't.
Because
Yeah.
if they fucking drank alcohol all the time, then their water skins are the equivalent to drinking your beer in a paper bag outside the liquor store.
Well, it would explain why they always went to war because they were always drunk and angry.
There was also nothing to do back then. So you're bored out of your fucking mind, and some dude comes up and he's just like, I fucked your maiden. You'd be like, all right, that's it. I'm fucking done with you.
Dude,
Why don't we walk on conversations that are like, I'm
That's one
fucking
hell of a
your wife,
conversation.
or I'll
We started the session already, Chorus. There's a fight.
We're fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm
You
gaslighting
you fucked this dude's maiden, and he hates you now.
Yes,
Kira's
rivers-
Kira gonna steal the women and the man.
What?
yes.
Yeah,
rivers
you
must-
fucked his maiden.
I'm gonna drink my
I
massive
didn't
jug of
fuck
cider.
maidens. I'm sorry.
I thought that was something else. I was like, bro, I think you gotta see a doctor for that.
It's called
Oh,
Old Rosie.
Rosie. Okay.
Old Rosie,
No
alcoholic
maiden?
cider. It's like I always think these drugs look a bit like bean cider from Fantastic Mr. Fox.
No maiden.
Hmm.
That's right.
You're exhibiting maidenless behavior.
Same hat. Same hat.
Yeah, I
Same
know.
hat, Mystic Bot. Same hat. No
Please.
bitches.
Where?
Me and Cat Rod, we're on the same page. Cat Rod thought it was something else too. I was like, bro, why are you showing us that? That's a little personal.
Oh my.
Rolf is
Jeez.
pretty laid back when it comes to
Personals?
his love life.
Oh.
When it
Oh
comes to
my.
pictures, you got to Rolf. It's okay.
I'm sorry, I already forgot what you just said, Joseph. My brain is like short
No, I
circuiting.
said Rolf is very laid back when it comes to his love life. He's one of those if it happens kind of guys. He's very chill about the whole thing.
Cock.
Mm.
Okay.
No response to that at all. All right.
What can you say to that?
I didn't even know if that was like him like glitching out, and all I heard was "fuck."
Oh,
I mean,
Talking
I
back to
could have said
God.
yes. It's. I could have said yes. It's big enough. I think.
Not yet.
let it.
dear.
I'm gonna let it lie. I'm gonna let it lie. I'm gonna let you guys think whatever you want that I said. That's fine by me. Phone, if you don't stand up. All right, that's fine.
Oh, there we go.
right.
Rolf is literally like, if it happens, it happens. Oh, Gwendolyn's dead. Ah, it didn't happen. Okay.
Is that like literally the equivalent of a temple collapsing?
Okay, time to look at another myth.
Like,
How would you
literally-
react if Tia died? Happens. I
It
lose a
happens.
sister every day.
Let me just find a woman that won't fucking die on me. God, what fucking bitches am I, right? Up and
Wow,
dying
now
on
you know
me.
how I feel, Rolf.
Gwendolyn's fate is still unknown.
As much as Rolf is fond of
Is
Gwendolyn,
it?
I don't think he saw much of the future.
Is it?
We haven't.
I don't
been to
know,
the city yet,
Tia.
so we don't know.
Is it?
Is it not?
I could literally spoil it for everybody right now, but I won't.
Don't spoil it. I know you've got the secrets of the gods in your head, but no.
No. Oh man, it's like
Oh,
cursed
no one knows the
knowledge.
secrets of God.
No, it's fucking cursed knowledge. You don't want the secrets of the god. Also, there's so much I wish I could tell her, but I can't because there's so many fucking spoilers.
So many secrets of the gods.
Don't you
I know
slide,
like
stay.
two very important things, and they're not very important because
You know, Chorus.
You know,
in
two.
won't go anywhere they
In
won't
Dante's
have.
Inferno, there's a special place in hell for people who forcibly try and see the future. They literally have their heads twisted backwards and are always looking at their behind.
Joke's on you! No, I'm kidding.
Joke's on you, Cass is fine.
So
Joke's on you.
she knows two things, but she doesn't know where, when, how, or who.
And also, we have a god in our presence, apparently.
Yeah, and I know
It
one
was a bit of a
person
bitch.
it's not. Because I was able to ask that question. I know one person it's not. So
Okay.
It's pretty easy for you all to figure out who she knows it's not.
Well, is it Anakin?
that's for you to figure out.
Danny has a good cover up for being a god. Or no god.
Or maybe it's
Wait,
one
what?
of us that we don't know.
I am the most different race out of you guys. I could be a fucking something or another.
I am a celestial elf, kind of.
Ooh.
I'm a celestial halfling.
I guess you could be like I could be like Hercules and be a demigod. That's why no one else was able to kill me. That's why Tia's parents weren't able to kill me. Because I was lethal as a 5-year-old with that sword.
That's where they felt pity on you.
Oh, fucking!
Well,
you know what? You can add that.
If
to
we
the
want to
Vine
talk
compilation.
demigods, technically sometimes there can be not demigods, but the gods will send chosen heroes.
Ooh.
I'm the
Isn't
chosen
that-
one.
Wait, would that fall in line with Azamars, or how do you say that? Like, do you say Azamars? Azamars?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Asimars? The race of
I
fallen
always hear
angels?
ASMR.
I did
Yeah,
research
sure,
about
why
that
not?
the other night. I know.
No,
I knew what you were
It can be it can be any race. So it's literally just a reincarnated hero in somebody's body.
Okay.
So they
Okay.
can send down hero. I mean, they could send actual people if they fucking wanted to. But if you see one of those, that's when you're in deep shit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Also-
I meant to ask if we do another campaign, am I allowed to be a D&D character of an actual monster, like a dragon or something?
No, certain ones, but you sure as shit can't be a dragon.
Oh,
No, no. What? Oh man, do you have an idea how much power scaling I'd have to give the enemies? You'd be doing fine, but these goblins would walk up to people. Just,
I mean, true. It's unlogical.
Also, think
I could
about
be a
your
hatchling.
party.
I could be a
Think about the
hatchling
party
dragon.
behind
Yeah.
you.
It
You're like
also-
playing
think about
God.
us.
It also
could be a
depends
little
on the DM, because there could be a way that you could like make it work, but you'd have to get scaled down a lot.
I-
It's a Dragonborn race. Why don't you just use that?
yeah, just be a dragonborn. But I have
Yeah.
I've had a session where they traveled with a dragon. He was a party member.
There we go.
I know
I-
that there's a homebrew of half dragons, like children that have a one parent dragon.
Yeah, that's called a dragonborn.
Kind of half dragon man.
Dragon.
Well, it also depends
Aren't
on
they
the
tieflings?
DM
Aren't
how they want to
tieflings
rule
half
it.
dragon?
No, tieflings are descended from a demon of some sort, I believe.
A demon. Okay.
I think it's
I thought it was dragon, but I guess it
Osmosius.
is.
I don't know.
Osmosius, something like that.
Oh, you guys wanted to... Misty Bot wanted to see the tattoo. It's a kraken in the... well, obviously like that. I like it because every tentacle looks like a different culture. I quite like it. There's a Samoan one there.
Were you gonna say a kraken in the shape of a kraken?
A kraken in the shape of a kraken. There we go.
Because no shit, Sherlock.
And there's also a poem by Dylan Thomas there about not giving up. So I thought that was quite nice.
That poem, what's it in the shape of?
A poem.
Oh!
Sacred letters.
Mixing it up.
So,
A
Joe,
soliloquy.
don't think about the next session, because Wrath has told me what he has in store, and I would say keep in mind people that you already know.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay. Righty ho. Okay. Well,
I think we've
without
already talked about
further ado, then, people, thanks for joining us. Whoever's joining us now, if you're watching us later on, then please feel free to have us on in the background while you do your stuff. Shall we get started?
We're gonna start screaming at random intervals from here on out, just to make sure you're paying attention. If you're not, and you don't want to tune into this, we will give a 15-second countdown. You'll hear it, and we'll do it about every approximate 20 minutes. If you hear the countdown and you don't want to hear it, well, then you better mute your fucking microphone, because I'm gonna have to fucking scream.
Stage of aerobic capacity test. Progressively good.
So, at 43 minutes into this stream, fuckers, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, don't watch this before you go to sleep or operating heavy machinery.
No, no, or if you do, send me the news article of all the damage you caused. Fuck yeah! Like, I was watching D&D and he screamed. I crashed the forklift into the orphanage. It's okay. Nobody's gonna miss them.
Yeah, because they were tiefling ones. And that's okay.
Who are they gonna tell? Their parents?
Ouch. Gee. Wow. That is evil.
Okay, so everybody remember what happened last time?
Yeah, we were on our way to...
To meet the Lord.
You were on your way to meet the Lord. You guys were making your way over to Begrand.
We're also all traumatized.
Why are you still all traumatized? What's got you traumatized this time?
the fucking Night of Silence. We all
Oh, the
saw
Night of
the Night of
Silence,
Silence.
We were all suffering from that a little bit, yeah.
What? That's got you traumatized? What? Why would that have you traumatized?
So traumatized, she just left.
She's repressing these memories. So you guys are still, before you head out, I'm going to leave you at the place at the Sentinels in case you guys need anything or are looking for anything or want to have any final conversations before you leave. You're still in the underground cavern that they're holding up in. Like I said, most of the supplies and stuff you saw is gone as they are packing up and getting ready to move. I did make the map. I have to mark the towns and stuff, so I will tell you what town they're going to once I have that set up. I will have that sent to you guys before next session. I have the map. I could show you the continent, but it's not going to do you much good without the dividers and everything. So bear with me. But is there anything that you guys wanted to buy from the town, from the tavern, talk to the Sentinels, do anything like that?
Now, were they in the town because they were all panic buying all of these supplies, weren't they?
Yes, but every day that goes by, you guys have to remove rations. Not today. They did feed you today, but you're going to want to make sure you hold on to rations.
How many rations did I buy? I think I bought one for everyone, and I think didn't Ferris buy a little bit more?
You bought 2 for everybody.
Oh, I bought 2 for everyone. Okay.
So everybody has 2 days worth of rations
And
essentially.
I have 2 because Anakin gave them to me when we were searching his house.
Yes, you found 2.
Okay.
You can also always go hunting. So you can go hunting when you camp.
Oh, I don't think. Otto, would you be willing to hunt for us, lure animal to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to hunt?
Always.
wanna
I
hunt?
mean, yes.
Otto?
I don't mind.
You want to hunt?
It's a cycle of life. Let's go hunting.
Kill some animals, Otto?
I'm not a fucking vegan. Come on.
You don't have a bucket of fake blood that you throw over the butchers every morning. Say, murderer!
Fucking Otto just like, oh boy, 3 a.m. walks out with his buckets of blood.
Otto is the vegan teacher.
Oh no, not the vegan teacher.
Oh no, Otto, please.
What an insult.
Eating animals is wrong, McDonald.
I'm going to have to kill you, Otto.
Oh no.
You're wanted
no.
in Canada.
Thankfully, I don't think he is. So,
Let's go eat some veal or
Would anyone
whatever
like
the
some
fuck.
stew? Would anyone like some stew? That's all I can think of right now. Is that
Would anyone like some stew?
stew?
Fucking yeah, Otto's gonna start taking up the lead and go on to go kill some animals. Woo!
Oh, we're killing animals now? Shit!
You don't. I just said you were fed today. You don't need
We're
to.
not killing
I
animals!
meant in the future. You can go outside and start hunting right now if you want. I will not stop you.
No, it's
if
okay.
you want to go hunting.
I need to do a prayer. I need to do a whole ritual to be like, thank you, gods, for blessing us today. I gotta do a
I'm
whole
gonna
thing.
go kill people.
It'd be really funny to watch you go hunting in the city up above, because your only prey would be dogs and cats.
They had it coming.
Fucking kill you.
I'm looking at my cat and I'm like, that bitch had it coming.
I mean, if it gets real drastic and you need real super like emergency rations,
I mean, it might have to.
Kira is carrying a puppy.
No!
Don't you guys dare!
That's
You
what
could
people
eat the
do.
puppy.
Are we
Yeah,
talking
Kira, that
we should do a
dog's
little
looking a little tasty.
Yeah, we
That's
talking
cute.
about Chihuahua, or are we talking a big Rottweiler here with a lot of meat?
Have you considered naming the dog Tenderloin?
I'm gonna love him. Kira's like, wow, Otto really loves my dog. He feeds my dog every time I don't. And Otto's like, get fat, get fat, get fat.
Why does my dog smell so good? Is it scented shampoo? Spices, you dumb bitch! Throw it in the pot!
Essence of
He's
that.
marinating.
It's looking rather tasty. It's like one of those episodes of like every single fucking cartoon where everybody thinks each other like
Yeah, Tia turns into a
Food,
chicken.
hot dogs and cheeseburgers. And
She looks like a freaking fried chicken.
You know, when Merry and Pippin are with the orcs and that orc just comes up to him and says, "What about their legs? They don't need those."
you need
that
more than
one-
puppy legs.
That one time in Madagascar, because that's the only time I can think, because we just watched the musical.
Where the dancing steak.
Yeah, we just watched the musical like a few days ago, and fucking
My butt.
look at they go. Did you just bite my ass?
All right. So, did any
Anyway,
of you need anything from the Sentinels or want to do anything while you're here before you head out?
No, they scare me.
I mean, training, but we already did that.
You train with
We
Ferris.
already
Ferris
trained.
trains you.
yeah, Ferris.
We already got our fill though, right? For now.
Yeah, you
Or-
train for like an hour or such. So you wake up and you'll train for an hour.
Okay.
Remember,
Well,
we were
I'm
we were
thinking
laughing
strong.
at the boys as they took off their shirts, and
Yes, you were placing bets.
Yeah.
Remember?
I'm placing bets on.
I'm not
did.
your boyfriend. Because you believe in him so much.
Ferris can still.
do.
Ferris could fight. Ferris could fight Anakin still.
No.
They're still there.
I would be perfectly willing to have another spar with Ferris
Anakin's gonna
before we go.
fucking lose.
Can I have a spar with Ferris?
Can we all
Sure. You want to fight? You guys want to fight Ferris? Sure.
Can we all fight Ferris?
Oh.
Do you mean like at the same time or like
No.
one-on-ones?
We'll do one-on-ones. We'll make
Oh,
it.
Ferris.
If you guys-
Oh, no. Oh,
if you guys
no,
wanna fight
no,
Ferris-
no.
If you guys want to fight Ferris, absolutely. He'd be more than happy to train with you. If you want to have a training match with Ferris, go for it.
Yeah, I think Rolf. I think Rolf would. I think he would. I think he would until he beat him. I think he's
Tia
that.
has too much of a weak heart to fight Ferris. I can tell
What?
you that right now. Yeah.
Well,
You
gonna have
beat
a
the
heart
shit
attack?
out of Bard.
Yeah. What is your heart gonna get out?
No.
Do you want to fight? You want to fight Bard again? You could have a rematch.
I don't want to fight Bard.
Oh, I'll
again.
see if you win this time.
I thought
mean,
Bard.
you
I thought Bard
can
was
always
gonna
fight
be
me.
like.
Do you want to fight
really
Otto
strong.
and just kick me like a football?
Can I fight Anakin?
Yeah, you could fight Anakin.
Fight between lovers, I like that.
Spar with me again,
Oh.
sister. If you
A
so
lover's
desire.
quarrel.
Bar with Anakin? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
You'd be like that little kid. Shoot me.
All right.
Do it.
Do it, coward.
What do you have there? A knife! No! That's how your mother found Rolf.
I can only speak for myself, but I think Rolf would definitely have another sparring match with Ferris.
Okay, if you want to fight him again,
That's a good one. That actually got me.
Otto, are you fighting anybody? Do you
I
wanna-
want to fight Ferris.
Yeah, you can have a
Alright.
spar with Ferris.
Who wants to spar with Ferris first, or do you both want to fight him at the same time?
I'll fight. I'd rather fight one-on-one, just to.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, who wants to go first?
Honor dictates. Yes.
Wait, what about dick pics? What?
As honor dictates.
As honor.
Oh, dictates. Oh, I
How do you get dick pics out of dictates? I could understand maybe dick tits, but even
Well,
that's
no.
fucked up.
Oh, I need a
Medieval
tissue.
times as well. But how
Rolf.
does that even work?
Don't think about it. Just don't. Rolf. Ferris is gonna let you go first because he beat you last time, so he's gonna let you have the first blow.
Okay.
So roll to attack.
Oh,
Flow.
right. D20. Let's do it.
Horse dice.
13 plus the 7 of the. Oh,
That hits. So
That's-
22. That hits. Roll your second attack, by the way. So just roll them both at the same time.
Okay. That is a 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
That hits.
Okay. And then it's a D8, right?
Plus, I believe 5. I believe you add 5.
Okay. So
How
that's
is there
6.
so many of these motherfucking ants?
Oh, 6 both times.
And you do get +5, right? I'm right. That's your plus to damage.
Plus, where is the thing? Oh yeah, plus the 5. Yes. So yeah, +5 on that. So it's 5.
So 22 total damage.
20. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah. So you'll run in. You'll slap at him twice, and you'll hit him. That would make it his turn. Hold on a second. I'm going to drown these bugs.
That core is in.
Yeah, she's in.
There she is.
I think.
Maybe. Eventually.
Who knows? She's in, and she doesn't say anything, and then she's gone, and then she freezes. And she's a black screen of death, and then she's back, and then she's not, and then she's in, and then she hates us.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know what the fuck is happening with my Wi-Fi right now, and it's being a little bitch, so give me a minute.
Excuses. That's on me. All right. Well, I guess I'll hold the phone for right now.
So it's Ferris's go.
Yeah, he's taking his turn. He's gonna hit you. And let's see what he's got. He is going to hit you twice. And that is going to be 18 damage because I know your AC is like 15, so he is going to hit you twice, and he's going to hit you for 18.
18. Cool.
He did not roll very well.
Oh dear. I know. Right. So let's roll again.
Gonna
Go straight for his kneecap.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 12,
Aha.
15. So 15 and a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, another 15. Okay.
Those miss.
Both times? Wow.
Both times. 15 is not enough. So, your AC is 15 or 16?
Huh? I'm a class.
What is your armor class?
16.
16? All right. So this time he's only going to hit you once. Lucky bastard. But he is going to hit you for 13 damage.
Oof.
That's you.
Mm-hmm. Right, come on. Last hit, come on. Ooh, a nat 20. That's what I like to see.
That is going to hit, obviously.
So it's 27 in total for that first one.
Mhm.
And a 19 on the second one. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
That hits. You're good. That good. That hits. So roll for damage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so that's a grand total of 35 damage because you did get a nat 20. So I already factored that in. So that's going to hurt. So you do get a good blow in.
Mm-hmm.
How much health do you have left?
4.
You are down.
What is Ferris made of? For 35 damage, and he's still down, and he's still not down.
He's a
You hit him.
level
You hit him. You hit him for a
22.
grand total of 57 damage, and he's still not down.
What's the HP on this guy? He's a monster.
Guys, I have to go now. Wrath, thank you for overtaking my character today.
I
Have
will
fun,
take
guys.
good care of her.
You will come back to a dead nunk.
Oh god, please no.
Have
Just a
fun.
dead puppy.
Gotta pick up
Dead
someone.
puppy.
Bye bye, guys. Have fun.
Bye.
Love you.
Hey, now. And she's away.
But yeah, no. Ferris has more health than you think.
I know, he's a beast.
He's not your. He is much higher level than you.
I was about to say, yeah, he's probably a really high level.
Otto.
Yes.
Rolf is disarmed and kind of training sword put to his throat. And then he is, they shake hands and he sends him out of the ring and he's going to turn around. He's going to look at you. He's like, all right, Now it's me and you.
Your turn.
Oh shit! What did I get myself into?
A star.
Right, Otto.
It's not too late. Would you rather fight somebody else?
No, I want to get strong. That's the
Okay.
focus. What do I have for weapons? I believe I just have my quarterstaff.
Just a quarterstaff.
Just a quarterstaff.
Do you
That's
do you
cool.
want Ferris to fight you with a quarterstaff? He'll change weapons.
Yeah.
Show off.
So I
Okay.
can learn how he uses the quarterstaff.
Sure. He'll grab a quarterstaff. Do a kind of like a fancy little twirl with it.
Ooh.
Show off.
I'll try to do a fancy twirl and probably fuck it up. Hit myself on the head. Oh fuck.
Probably a little bit.
Jesus.
We'll roll the performance. Let's see how well we do with it.
Yeah, roll performance. Let's see how good you do.
Let's see how good I do. Let's all laugh together.
Roll. Well, I'll even let you roll it at advantage because you've used this weapon your whole life.
Don't even
What?
roll.
This is
I was
not
gonna say
fair. Why do I
What?
get good rolls for once?
What did you get?
Over this, I got a 20 and then a 21. What the fuck is this?
Is it a nat 20?
That's good, isn't it?
No, they're both
No.
like dirty.
Dirties.
Well, I mean, you kind of you do like a cool little twirl, and then you kind of do like you stick the staff on the ground, and you kind of hop up on it like a little bit, kind of like the Monkey King would, and you're just like, ha ha, and then you jump back down.
my literal favorite fictional character.
Yeah, you do the little Monkey King thing where you hop up and you're standing on it, and you've got yourself suspended, and you're just like, bring it, bitch, and he's just like, it was real tempting not to just knock that right from underneath you while you were up on it, but that was impressive. Oh, if you failed, I would have made you start this battle with some damage.
Thank
I would have had to hit
fucking
yourself.
God.
You go first. He's gonna let you attack first.
Okay. Is there magic? Is magic allowed, or is it just raw fighting technique?
I think Rolf would disapprove, but you may use.
You can bring in magic.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Would Otto bring
Okay.
in magic?
Oh my god.
Otto's gonna ask Ferris, is magic allowed, or is it strictly physical fighting for training?
As long as you don't kill me, you can try whatever you want.
I will say it might teach you discipline, Otto, and work you on skills that you might not be more comfortable in, but it might make you stronger in the long run.
But we also get the magical weapon.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing, so I'll probably just stick with physical fighting.
Okay, well, go for it. Roll the hit.
Okay. So no shillelagh. I'm going to nope, a 14 doesn't hit. Right? A 14 doesn't.
What's your AC?
My AC is a 15. I'm scared.
Oh boy, what's going to happen?
Uh-oh. That's a lot of dice.
27 damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Are you
Almost
down?
one hit. No, almost a one hit.
Oh, that's 2 hits.
Oh,
He
that
hits
was
you
a
twice.
2 hit? Oh, okay. I feel a little better about that, but I'm still left with 1, 2, 3, 4 HP.
That's you.
I'm gonna be in the Family Guy death pose, and I'm just gonna tap my hand on the floor like, Uncle.
Are you giving up? You bow out?
I feel like I have to for now because that was a really hefty hit.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna call it there.
You did very well, Otto. I'm very proud of you.
Don't patronize me. I'm gonna look over at Ferris.
He'll if you go down to the Family Guy death pose, he'll help you back up and he'll shake your hand. He's just like, well, we'll work with you on that, and we'll teach you not to bow out so quickly.
Well, what did you do just then?
I attacked you, and believe it or not, I was holding back.
No, I mean, how did you do that much? Like, how did it hurt that bad when you landed it? Like, what did
I'm
you do?
really good with weapons. I've been training a long time. And he'll do like a little twirl with his staff and stick it to the side. If any of you were curious, every time he hit you, it was whatever I rolled plus 7 damage. So he would never hit you for anything less than 8 damage on each attack.
Oh, okay, not like mine.
So, like, should I do more push-ups? Should I jump?
To be honest,
in your case, you'll want to practice your strikes. Let's work on that first.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll focus. It also sucks. I was only having him do 2 attacks every time. He's supposed to get 3, and he can use some of his bonus actions to attack you 4 times in 1 turn. Plus, he has spells. So Ferris is not a slouch. He basically could have beaten all of you before the match even started if he wanted to.
Can I do a perception check?
Well, you know,
Sure.
some
What
guys
for?
have it all, I guess.
I'm going to see.
He is like level 12.
Oh, is that level
Some
12?
guys don't have it all.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, he's been around for a while. What's your perception for?
I was going to do a perception to check on his fighting style and see if I can gain any experience or any insight into the kind of fighter and the kind of person that he might be concealing or something.
While you're doing that, I want to fight Ferris. Everybody's fighting Ferris. I want to fight Ferris.
There we go. Brand new perception.
Fucking Otto and Rolf are like, I want to get stronger. And Tia's like, I want to beat the shit out of him.
All right. From watching him fight, you can definitely tell he's disciplined. He's well versed in most weapons. As you watch, when he was fighting you with the sword, he would seem to know what he was doing. But even with the staff, he still seemed right at home.
Okay. Did I notice anything unnatural about it, or was it all very just discipline?
It was mostly it was his discipline. He was not using magic or anything.
Okay.
If that's what you're trying to glean.
Okay. It was simply a case of him being a higher level.
Yes, strictly he's just a way higher level. If I wanted him to use his magic weapons and use spells and shit on you, you'd regret that.
I'd be dead. Okay.
Oh, you wouldn't be dead. He did offer to use his magic sword against you if you wanted to use if you used your real swords. He's like, I'm gonna use my magic sword and show you what it's like. You bastards. Tia, you go first. If you're stepping into the ring with Ferris, he's gonna be like, oh, all right.
The ring of fire.
Do you want to pick his weapon?
Oh, dagger.
1 or 2.
1.
Okay, they'll pull out a dagger. Give it a little twirl.
19.
That does hit.
Okay. Well, this dagger does no fucking damage. Okay, give me a minute.
Has Ferris been healing all this time, or is he still on the same amount of life that he was?
He's been healing after each match. You guys are you're sparring, so these hit points don't matter.
Oh,
so you guys are still.
He didn't take anything off him.
Yeah.
God. He's like a fucking god. This is so sad. 5 points of damage is all I can do with the dagger.
Okay. What's your AC?
12.
Okay. Well, both of those are going to hit. 16 damage. That's your turn.
Yep, I got that.
I mean, hey, picking his weapon, I can only roll a d4 for his damage now.
That's not gonna hit. It's a 17.
That that does hit actually.
Oh shit!
His AC is 17.
Oh, bitch.
He can technically make it higher with armor and spells, but 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna hit.
Little tiny puny little
That's gonna hit.
dagger does nothing.
17 damage.
Am I allowed to change my weapon?
Mid-match? Yeah, you could,
Oh,
you could swap
yeah.
weapons.
I'm taking out my longsword now.
Your real longsword?
My real longs? Oh,
Are you grabbing a training longsword or?
yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that we're not using actual weapons.
I'm like, okay, feel
This
free.
Rolf was supposed to have the anger issues. Jeez.
18. That's an 18.
That hits.
Okay, now I'm gonna do better damage. Oh, that's a D10. I need a D10. Son of a bitch. That is 11 points of damage. He's gonna fucking beat me. I have 2 points left. Don't even.
The one attack he crits on. So basically what he's going to do is he's going to come over and he's going to chuck the dagger to the ground, and he's going to come up and kind of flip and kind of spin the sword out of your hand. And next thing you know, you're kind of sitting on your butt and the sword is right up against your chest. He's like, tricky, very tricky. But he'll offer you his hand and help you back up. And he'll kind of shake your hand as well. It's like, you all did very well, better than some of the other people I've recruited. Some could barely land a single blow, and some didn't even bother fighting. And Kira obviously is like, oh no, I'm magic, and he's like, all right, well, bonk. And she's like, I'm beaten.
Yes, because she's a wizard.
Yeah, she takes 1d4 anything damage and is defeated.
I did the wrong thing and I accidentally put 39 damage, and now it's asking me to roll a death save. Give me a minute.
Well,
give me a minute.
Just curious. I want to see how much damage he was going to hit you for. Oh, only 15.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. He wasn't doing as much damage with the dagger. Instead of +7, it was only +5. Daggers are smaller. Yeah. So he was hitting you for less damage.
Mine's D4 +1. So
yeah, he's a D4 +1. So unless anybody else has any other questions or wants to spar somebody else.
Let me spar Otto.
So is it a yes that I need to do more push-ups?
It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Okay. I have noodly arms.
Do them right now. Give me 20 push-ups.
Okay, let's go. Bet.
All right. Well, while he's doing that, I'm going to ask Anakin if he would like to have a sparring match with me.
I got a dirty 20 on athletics.
You're definitely doing push-ups. Ferris actually is going to have a training regimen for each of you. But you want to fight Anakin? I mean, does Tia let this happen?
That's what I was curious about.
Can't I
go let him have fun on the playground. Go let him hang out with this.
You can watch him fight Ferris if you want.
I'm not gonna.
Don't watch him die.
I love Anakin, but he's. Yeah, she'll be like, it's fine. Go, have fun.
So fight Rolf.
I'm so glad you have.
Rolf. We're literally just fighting each other for fun at this point. So
PvP in a safe environment. All right, sure. Rolf, we're gonna roll initiative on this one because Anakin's fighting you. So just roll d20. Don't bother with your initiative bonus. Just roll d20.
An actual sword?
Okay. No. Just it's still a sparring thing.
We're not killing each other.
No, they're not fighting to the death.
That's a 9.
Well, you beat his 6, so you go first.
Okay. Alrighty. So So I'm assuming we walk into the ring together. Take out both my swords. I strike a very. I'm very formal with this. Like you notice, Rolf is very formal with this. Does a little formal salute before he starts, and he goes into a formal stance, and then he begins his attack, which is a nat 20 plus 7, so that's 27 for the first attack.
Oh my
Well, that's gonna
God.
hurt. So you do
And-
plus 5, so that's 8. So that's a base of 13 damage. So roll your other attack. This is gonna hurt.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 for the second one. And for the
24 to hit.
Yeah, 24. That was a 24 to hit. Yeah, for the second
Okay.
one.
All right. So roll your 2d8s.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for the first one. And no, that's a D10. No, I don't want a D10. No, I didn't want a D10. Ugh. I think that's an 8. I don't know why they went together. Sorry. I'll roll that one again. D8. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's a 9 for the second one.
So that's a grand total of 30 damage, correct?
Yes.
Anakin's down. You hit him for his exact amount of hit points.
Oh my god.
So he walks in the ring and he pulls out his sword, and you're just coming to. He's like, ouch! Just falls over.
Wow. Okay. Okay,
You
so,
clonk
yeah,
him over the head with your natural 20. He's like, ah, and then you just with the other sword kind of nudge him until he falls over.
That was so fast. That was my entire BRB.
You're still doing your push-ups.
You nat 20'd him. He would have stood a chance if you didn't get a crit. Let me see if he'd hit you on his first attack. Yeah, he would have. I get an 18. I know that hits. He would have hit you for like 10 damage. But no, he's down. He's fuck.
Wow. He is left over to him.
He got a nat 20.
He's okay.
I
That didn't
come over
look
to him.
good.
I offer him my hand. I make sure he's okay.
I offer him my hand
Are you
first,
all right, Anakin?
bitch.
Are you all right?
Get the fuck away! I offer
Whoever's hand is offered to him first, he takes. He harbors no bad will towards you, Rolf. He's obviously just a little embarrassed that he didn't get to do anything in his spar. He was like, I thought that was what was going to happen to me if I fought Ferris.
Rolf is really-
But no.
Very good teacher. I
That
take
happened-
on board everything he teaches.
Rolf is like, I'm gonna hold back. He kills him.
Hey,
Well,
what?
Now I know who to keep you away
Rolf
from.
crit one hit killed Anakin in a friendly spar, and Tia crit one hit killed Bard in a friendly spar.
Okay.
But
I
now
really
know
thought
who
I was
to keep
gonna
you
want to
away
kill.
from, so yeah.
So is everybody done fighting each other? Is there any other PvP matches we want?
I'm done fighting people now.
Oh, you don't want to fight me, Mr. Strong Muscle doing push-ups? Strong Muscle.
No, dear.
Okay.
I'll spar with you on the way. Also, for now, I think we need to get moving to the Lord.
Please.
Okay. Just watch out. I go for the ankles.
I'll bear it in mind.
Bite the ankles.
I bite and gnaw on the ankles.
You're a right ankle biter.
Crikey!
Crikey, he's an ankle biter.
I'm sorry if you hear like clacking. My cat is attacking the strings for the blinds.
All right. Well, so you guys will get the wagon all packed up, and you'll see the Air Genasi as she's kind of helping move things into the cart, and she'll. It's her and what was his name? Vilgo. It's her and Vilgo loading things up into your wagon. Just small little knapsack. And we'll say they gave you like 5 rations total for you guys to split and use. Vilgo will kind of just give a grunt and walk past all of you. I'm the air genasi. We'll actually kind of stand in front of all of you and do the little bow, and she'll be like, I hope you all are get there safely. I hope you reach your destination without any issues.
And I hope the same of you, too. I know that the road to starting a new beginning is never easy.
She'll kind of put her little daggers away. She's like, well, that means a lot. If there's anything you need while you're still here, feel free to ask. I would say you could go to Vilgo, but he's less than personable. I am Mutra. And she'll offer her hand to whomever wants to shake it.
All right. My name is Rolf. It's a pleasure.
She'll shake your hand. And she'll go. She'll offer it to Otto and to Tia and to Kira. Kira will shake your hand, and she'll shake whoever takes it. She's like,
Oh, you bitch with that shit.
Well, first off, it's a
son of a bitch.
First off, it's a she. It's a she. The air genasi is a woman. And she's like
a lovely woman.
She's like young 30s-ish in that range.
Come on. She's a young 30-year-old. She's
This is it, 32, 33 maybe. She's an air genasi's lived that long, right? Yeah, they're like big
kids. Are you nudging me, Rolf?
No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. And he just goes and starts packing the wagon.
If you go like this, she's just kind of gonna shake your hand like that. She's like, "Yep."
She's gonna think you're giving a limp-wristed handshake.
Well, no, she's doing like one of these, like, you can kiss my hand, and she's like, nice to meet you.
Well, Tia, we can.
What was her name again? So I'm write it down.
Mutra.
How do you spell that?
Muutra. Mutra.
Mutra.
She is Mutra, the air genasi, which is basically like a wind genie person.
Yeah, elemental.
Make Otto's dreams come true.
No.
Yeah, she's always got one of those like cinematic, like her hair is blowing in the wind kind of things.
She's an anime girl.
Stop.
She comes up to you with a piece of toast hanging out of her mouth. I'm running late to Sentinel School.
Does she do like a panty shot as she runs away as well?
Oh my gosh.
No, unfortunately not. She is fully clothed.
Oh, Wrath, your face froze.
Oh yeah, Wrath,
let's see if I can find an image.
Wrath, you're frozen.
Yeah,
there we go.
Your face
not frozen. Hold on.
Frozen.
That's because I'm looking up.
Yeah,
I'm looking up pictures of air genasi so I can better describe them to you. So they've got like light gray. They have light gray skin, white hair that's kind of almost similar to Cloud's. She's got a few like markings on her face. If anybody knows, I'll say you guys know. I think she can like basically create and command wind. So.
Very, very, very attractive, but I don't think type.
Didn't say she had to be. She's just one of the Sentinels.
Rolf, I think you're checking her out. Jesus.
Perhaps, but
Rolf, I think you need to choose a woman.
Rolf is
choose one. Because apparently they're all sexy to you, so choose one.
Pick one and stick to it.
I think Rolf has a weakness for women who are like different.
We know,
Rolf. Elemental, otherworldly.
He wants a little. He thinks he's at a buffet. He wants a little bit of everything.
No, it's not a bit of everything. It's just girls who have something special and something like otherworldly about them.
We know,
and to find something special, you have to dig around a bit. And by dig around, I mean sleep around.
What?
I don't know.
Rolf, you should be the bard.
He's heartbroken.
You benefit it.
Yeah, he was heartbroken. Okay.
He had his heart broken by a dark elf.
Yeah, but a dark elf. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
Okay. Anyway, yes.
Anyway.
Let's get on with this journey.
Are we ready?
Tastes in women.
Tasty
Are
women.
you certain? Are we ready?
Yes.
I'm settled in. We're going to see the Lord, hooray! We're going to see the
So-
Lord today.
It is a 2-day trip. So you'll load up your wagon and you'll get in and you'll take it back out. Coming out through a back entrance, sort of down off a cliffside. You can see that there's a couple warehouses over here, so it's still in the town, but that's sort of where it's hidden. And they'll lead you up a small path. And as you get into the main town, you definitely see more people. It's a lot more packed, and a lot of stores aren't even open, as at this point their wares are starting to run thin. People are kind of panicking, and they're like, "Oh shit, we got to get the fuck out of here! I heard the army was spotted near the borders, so we got to get the fuck out of here!" And they're starting to freak out. A few people come running up to your wagon, and they're just like, "Please, you've got some room. Let us in. We'll pay you." They're big begging, and they're holding up as gold and some food and
I'm gonna
offering
send a
up
message to Rolf, and I'm just
other
gonna
services.
I'm gonna, no. I'm
Uh,
gonna send a message to Rolf, and I'm like, I know you're chivalrous. You can't save all of them.
I know.
Also, I don't like that they're offering other services. It kind of seems a little too much.
I know.
We'll clean your house.
Rolf
We'll bake you bread.
Rolf does feel very saddened by this.
I'll sleep with you. And they beat the shit out of that dude. They're like, "Ah, it's too much."
Anakin,
Rolf
fuck up, man.
does feel really, really sad about this. Like he keeps his mouth shut and he just kind of just tries his best to ignore what people are saying as they ride through, presumably as quickly as they can.
As fast as you can get out of town. You'll reach the other gate, and they'll open it as you're leaving, and you'll see some of the guards kind of watch you as they go. Their expressions mixed, some scared, some a bit. Pretty much their whole demeanor is very solemn, and they're very uncertain, is a good way to put it.
Okay.
And you'll start making your way.
Rolf,
Oh,
I was
sorry.
just going to say, Rolf is just going to say one thing to these guards. And he's just going to say, "Have courage, my friends. Have courage." That's what he's going to say.
Easy to say when you're leaving.
I suppose.
The gate closes behind you.
Ah!
Bitches! We're getting the fuck out of here!
Yeah. So
We're
That's
never
awful.
leaving.
With the best intentions.
who
That's,
would
uh,
like to roll a d20 for me?
I
Can
rolled a
I?
D20 last time.
Oh, I'd love to.
Somebody else did.
Oh yeah,
Who-
yes,
who-
Joseph, do it.
Just roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
Get a 12 because it's safe travels.
Okay.
It's-
let's see.
It's one of them.
See if
I've
I
got safe
can-
travel sprinkled in there a few times. There's different numbers.
Get a 12.
I got a 9.
A 9.
A 9.
9.
Let me check something real quick.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Everyone's
Arrow
doing
through the
that.
neck. An arrow whizzes
Everybody,
through
roll
the
a different character.
I don't want to die. Rolf, you son of a bitch.
Can my name
Don't
be
die!
Tien?
Breathe,
Can my
damn
name,
it,
can my name
breathe!
be Tien Jr.? Like trivia murder party, Tia Junior. We just reincarnate.
Jesus.
Tia Junior. No, it cannot be Tia Junior.
Damn it! I wouldn't be like trivia murder party.
What was it for?
Okay.
Fucking died?
I
Did
thought
you
that
die?
I thought that was
All right. So, you guys are going through, and you're going through the plains and everything, looking at the scenery and the sights, and it's just as you're going, you see some wildlife, and a few of them, some deer and stuff, kind of look up at you as you're going. Some rabbits kind of hop alongside as you slow down for some turns and stuff, and a little fox kind of will hop up onto the back of the wagon and kind of sit down on the footstool and kind of just look at all of you as it catches a ride with you.
Hello, friend.
No.
Can I roll animal handling?
Sure.
I'd also like to roll a
one.
history as well to check whether I've been here before in my 10-year travels.
Sure. Roll for it.
Been on this road before.
Yo, I've been rolling really well, and that scares me for when and if we get into a fight. Because I got a 21.
All right. What are you trying to do with the fox?
Just trying to pet it, see if it's going to be my buddy, see if it's going to lay in my lap so I can keep scratching it.
Yeah, it'll climb into the if you can reach out and start scratching, it'll kind of hop up into the wagon and do the little yips that foxes make there. I'm not gonna do it, but it'll kind of
near me make bloody horrible noises. They go.
Oh, listen to her sing.
So it just looks up at you and goes.
She rolls on her stomach. She's like, like, oh, it's so cute.
So cute.
So the fox is hanging out with you, Otto.
Okay.
You got yourself a little fox pet. Rolf, what'd you roll on your history?
I got 16.
You've probably traversed this road before, or if you haven't, you know of it. It's a pretty well used highway. And it'll eventually lead you to.
Yeah. Do I know where it's going to lead?
You do know it's going to take you to Begrind, but you know that along the way, sort of about halfway, there is it's a halfway house or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah. No, I'm not taking that. It's called. It is called the Twilight Redoubt. The Twilight Redoubt Inn.
The Twilight. Okay, I'll tell the others that then. I know this road and it leads to the Twilight. To the Twilight what?
Redoubt.
Oh, Redoubt.
Redoubt. Yes. Then yeah, Ferris will also kind of correlate that. That's where we're going to stay for the night tonight. It's better than camping, and they have food for the cheap, so we can eat and stable up our horses.
Do they have a bathhouse? Because I feel disgusting.
They will have a place for you to bathe. So if you would like it, then yes. You may have to pay a bit extra for that service, but you very well can.
That's fine.
So day goes by. Fox does not leave your wagon. He just chills with you the whole time. Chilling with Otto the whole while because you rolled that 21 on your animal handling. So Otto, you've got a little fox friend now. Eventually, the sun will start to set. It's a boy.
Oh, okay.
What are you going to name it? Think of a name for him while we're traveling.
Yeah, I'll think while we travel.
So the sun starts to set, the sky turns orange. You'll eventually come across a small little patch of woods. Nothing super deep. But you'll see the inn or the Twilight Readout Inn up ahead, and you can see there's some lanterns lit on the outside. There's a stable for people to put their horses. It's not a huge place. You can see there's like the occasional huts here, mostly for people that work here or maintain some of the farmland not too far off. So it's not a village. It's just a small little place. And you can see some patches of grass that are a bit more wilted down. As all of you would know, this is sort of where traveling traders would set up when they're stopping along the way. They'd set up and sell their wares to some of the people at the inn. So you know that they do frequent this spot of the highway. There's none here right now, obviously, but you'll pull up, and Ferris will.
Is it still sunset or is it nighttime now?
Sunset. It's about, we'll say 7 by the time you guys come to a stop. So around 7 o'clock. So Ferris will bring the wagon to a halt and kind of go over and start dealing with the stable boy. And he'll tell all of you to get as many rooms as you think we may need. I don't know how many you're thinking, but I know me and Bard don't necessarily mind sleeping in the same room as people. So you can jam us in a different room if you want.
Everyone to be as far away from
All up, we get 3 rooms, 1 for all the boys, 1 for the couple, and 1 for Kira. Kira's a VIP.
Kira gets their own room.
Are you happy sleeping under the stars then, Otto?
Well, I'll either
Just
sleep
like
under
the
the
boys.
stars or I'll sleep under your bed again because that was pretty comfortable.
1 for the
aside from
boys
the,
with like two
the bunk.
beds, 1 for the couple, and 1 for Kira. Even though I'm fine if Kira stays with me. We don't need a separate room for just one person.
I wouldn't want to do that to Kira.
What? Why not?
I wouldn't want to make it awkward for her.
We're just here to sleep, Otto.
So 4 rooms. I think 4 rooms.
4 rooms? You
4
think?
rooms.
Wait,
Yes,
where's
one
the
for the
4th room
couple,
coming from?
1 for Kira, and 1 for the boys, and 1 for Ferris.
Oh, how rude of us. Kira's gonna have a roommate. Mutra. Mutra's a girl.
Well,
Mutra didn't
Okay.
come with you. Mutra was there to.
I was going to say, I don't think she.
Well, fuck Mutra. Let's forget about
Whoa!
her
You
then.
didn't even ask her to come. She's like, hey, if you need anything while you're here, let me know. And then she's like, I hope you reach your destination safely. She clearly said, I hope you reach your destination safely.
Yeah, well, fuck
What the fuck makes you
Mutra.
think? Can you imagine this? Someone's like, man, I hope you get where you're going safely. And then they come with you. Be real fucking awkward. That's like when you walk down the hallway and you say bye to each other and you both go the same direction. It's like, oh man, this is fucking shit. That's what it would have been.
That has happened to me so often you would not believe it.
Fine. If you really insist that we all split up for the night, I will take a separate room.
All right, I'm
But
glad.
I
I'm glad you
am-
could condescend to do that.
100% fine with sharing a room. It's not like I'll share with Ferris and Bart if I have to.
All right, well, 3 rooms then.
It doesn't matter. I don't.
What
don't
is
want
it
to
that you want, Tia?
No, I just don't want to spend a lot of our money because what if we need it?
All right, 3 rooms, and we'll mix and match.
I mean,
whoever-
is money hard to make again?
Yes.
Especially during wartime, says Anakin.
when we're not in a job, we're not getting paid to do a job at the moment. So we're basically doing this no bono and
Pro bono?
pro bono. Sorry.
Not no bono.
I have
Saying
been
no bono.
I have been directing Turnabout Musical for 5 months, and they say no bono in that show. So pro bono, and we're basically doing this pro bono, and we lost all of our coin in Farrowbrook. So I think that it would be best if we either all share the same room or we split it 2 rooms. So like half and half.
Well, okay. Let's find out how many beds are in a room.
Also, Alter doesn't have any money, so
Yeah, I'm freeloading. Let's find out how many beds are in a room, and then we'll judge it from there. That's how people work, right?
How much are the rooms per night?
I know how much are the rooms tonight.
Oh,
Go
I thought
inside
you
and find
cared about
out.
beds.
I'm going to go inside.
I'll go inside too.
You're not gonna charge my phone, you bastard.
Yeah, we're not going to charge your phone to stay at the end.
You son of a bitch, get out! 17 gold per fucking square inch.
Fuck your phone.
No, you guys will walk inside the tavern, and sorry, moving plugs around. Charge my phone, you fucker.
It's okay. Take your time.
Fuck you. I'll get a different cord
think-
then.
I think
Oh my
God
god,
is talking to
Mr.
us.
Fluffykins isn't here, is he?
So, yeah, all right. So you guys will walk inside the tavern. There will be a little bit of music playing. You'll see a few traveling traders kind of sitting down, minding their own business. I'd say there's maybe about 7 people in here. Behind the counter, you could see a younger woman. I'm going to say maybe mid-20s, kind of running and kind of serving food and drink, but she seems to be talking to 2 guys. And anybody looking, these are another one of my races that I put in the world. She is an anima. If we were talking anime bullshit, she's essentially a cat girl, but a fox.
Oh.
So she's got orange ears, longer black hair, and her tail kind of pokes out from underneath her dress. The history of anima is they were artificially created by wizards back in the day that were trying to fuse with creatures, believing that was the purest way to live. And then they went out and became their own thing, and there's multiple races of them.
What is she?
Out of a 10? Like on a hotness scale?
10. Yeah, out of 10.
Oh my fucking God.
I don't know. An 8?
Oh, okay.
Why are you not a bard?
Fucking
Why am
Otto.
I the bard?
Otto and Rolf are gonna look at each other and high five each other.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I don't
Maybe
actually
you need
say
to
that.
be
All this
rude.
is happening in my mind. You do realise that, right? I'm not saying all of this out loud. Rolf is a
Be
gentleman.
very attractive.
We can see you checking
Yeah, well,
out.
I'll be nice. She's a 9. She's one of my characters I've known for a very long time that I've worked with. So we'll say she's a 9. I'll be
no,
nice.
She's hot.
Wow, okay. Oof. Rolf turns red then.
Rolf,
I'm gonna
focus.
turn to Rolf and I'm gonna go, remember, if we're splitting rooms, keep it in your pants. And I'm going to go over to
I love how all
Bar
I've done
Tender.
is turn red, and you've made so many assumptions about Rolf's feelings for someone, but you're not sure who he's thinking about, or anything. All he's done is turn red. I haven't said any of this out
we've
loud.
lived
What
with each
can happen
other
when
for
you turn
17 years.
So you walk over to the bartender, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Well, she'll be listening to the 2 guys, and you can hear them. They're telling a story, and they're kind of about tales of bravery and this and that, and they look like mercenaries essentially, or adventurers, and they're telling stories of how they dove into this dungeon and they helped best this lich and all this shit. And the story is interesting and believable enough, but roll an insight check for me.
Okay.
Is that all of us over there, or?
Anybody listening to these two?
Ooh,
Oh,
I'll roll
21.
insight.
21?
21.
Okay.
Also a 21.
Okay. Otto, do you want to roll it?
Watch, I get like a fucking 2. Let's see. What's it gonna be? I have a 12, which is a reverse of a 21.
Okay. So with your 12,
21.
it's this. Their story is a little hard to believe, but you could see it happening. There's enough truth there that, yeah, this could have happened. Rolf, Tia, these dudes are grossly over exaggerating their story, and you can tell they're getting things wrong. They don't seem to. You think they went to the places they went to, so there's some truth there, but they're definitely blowing things out of proportion to try and impress her.
What was the last thing that Tia hears them say?
We'll say the last thing that you heard them say is they defeated the
They defeated something. That could have been what you heard. That could have been what you
They
heard.
defeated the internet.
They were defeating
They
the
are the
internet.
shark in the ocean.
God damn.
Oh dear. Well, okay. They were defeated at the. Here we go.
They are the great shark in the ocean.
I hit the wrong button. I actually was just trying to move my book, and I must have brushed the button on my phone. Whatever. So the last thing you hear them say is they fought the corrupted corpse of an old lord who became a lich.
Oh my god! I'm gonna
Okay,
walk.
what?
I'm gonna walk up and sit next to whoever said that and go, "Oh my god, I've heard about that. That was you."
And they're gonna be like, absolutely, that was us. See, look at that. See, our stories have traveled far and wide.
Oh
We're
my goodness! Can I get your autograph?
absolutely, of course. Do you have pen and
just look at
paper?
Otto, and I kind of smile and go,
I do have pen and paper, and I'm gonna pull it out and I'm going to give it to them, and just be like, make it very large. My siblings would love this. We're going to hang it up on the wall, and it's going to show that I've seen the brave men who did the
They're
thing.
They're calling themselves the Vanquishers of Lord Lyril.
The vanquishers of Lord Lyril. I can't believe I'm meeting them.
Yeah, that's us. And we'll say it's we'll say it's a Goliath and we'll just say human. I can't think of anything right now. We'll say it's a human and a Goliath. And the human will kind of sign his name, and the Goliath will just do like a handprint kind of thing. He's like, I don't know how to write.
if he's a Goliath,
I'm going to take it. I'm going to roll it up, very, very nice, and I'm going to look at the bartender and I'm going to go, my goodness, these are such handsome men, aren't they?
And she'll be like, sure, they're certainly, yes, they are very handsome men. Absolutely. Some of the most attractive.
I'm just sharing looks with Otto.
They're
Like,
so legit.
what's happening?
So legit.
I don't know. I think it's a woman thing.
They sure are. Did you need anything?
Oh, well, here's the thing, dear. We actually need a and you know, she's gonna kind of like look over to the two men. We need a room, 2 or 3 rooms, perhaps, for our very large party, and we were wondering what was available.
Well, we do have a few rooms. Let's say we've got about 5 left. But yeah, if you want rooms, they're gonna be, let's say, 3 gold each.
3 gold each. Okay.
Yeah, but that includes a meal. So it comes with food. You could exclude the food, and I'll say it's 2 gold. You just have to pay separately to eat. And she'll kind of she'll motion towards Rolf and Otto and Bard, and she'll be like, "Is that your large party? Them as well, and Anakin as well."
Party. Yes, don't forget Anakin. My large party.
We are very large. She says large a lot.
She does say large a lot.
Yeah, right. Oh, Rolf. Oh, Rolf. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she's trying to hook that pretty lady up with those guys, so you don't have a chance. He's gonna smile at Rolf.
I
Do you say that out loud?
I'm saying it just to Rolf. So maybe Bard and Anakin can hear it too.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Oscar. Excuse me, madam. Do you have a place where one can bathe?
Of course. And you can call me Katrina.
Hello, Katrina.
I'm gonna like nudge the person next to me and I'm like, that's a really pretty name.
Yeah, that sure is.
I'm looking at freaking Tia like, what the fuck are you doing?
I have no idea what she's doing right now. But yes, it's very.
I know a lovesick person when I see it.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not surprised. I have. Right. Okay. So yes, thank you very much, Katrina. It's very kind of you. How much is the bath?
It's a single gold.
A single gold is right there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I will. I'll see to it that the water is nice and hot. Give me a few minutes as I warm that up for you. But yes, I like to running my families in. I try to make sure guests come first. Yeah.
That's very
yes.
That's very admirable. I've met many innkeepers, and this does seem like a fine establishment.
Thank you. We get many people coming and going, and recently there hasn't been as many people willing to sit down and chat, and that's kind of half the fun of it. I love hearing people that travel the lands. I love hearing their stories and everything. I like seeing the world as I haven't been able to myself. She'll kind of look at you, and she's like, "You seem like you've probably seen quite a few adventures." And she'll look at you, Otto, and she's like, and you've probably seen a lot of the world. So if you guys ever want to sit down, I'm more than happy to lend an ear. And she'll give it like a little. She'll give her ears like a little cute little.
Give her a little twitch.
Oh God.
A cute little twitch.
To talk about adventures with you.
I would love to listen. I'm pretty sure the vanquishers of Lord Lyral were at the end of their tale, and they're like, "Yeah, that was pretty much the end of it. We've got more if you'd want to hear." And she's like, "Well, as much as I'd love to focus on just one pair of guests, I've got to keep my attention on everyone." And you'll see someone kind of raise their cup, and she's like, "Oh, I'll be right back." And she'll kind of hurry out behind the counter and give the guy a refill and come back.
I'm gonna turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to the two men and just go. It's a great story.
It's all true. That's why it's such a good story.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? It's super true.
Tia, just leave them be.
Super fake. It's really cute though, and I think if you keep going with it, maybe I can give you some pointers. You'll be able to, impress her a little bit more.
Why are you trying to help us impress her? Are you trying to get something out of this? This is too good to be true. What are you up to? The Goliath's just like, I just want free stew. He said we could get free stew.
Free stew. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Our stew's good.
No, I love helping other people with their love.
That was Otto. Sorry, I got something in my throat.
Yeah, I'm.
Call me Miss Matchmaker, I guess.
Yeah, okay, Rolf's at that.
But like,
don't listen to them. They don't.
Look, we're just coughing. I think I need some tea. Excuse me, miss. I need some tea.
If you in my bath.
So they'll be like, you know what? Roll a persuasion check. Add advantage.
Advantage.
Well, she's
Well-
trying to teach this dude to flirt.
That's true.
My persuasion's actually, or you said perception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
That's a
Not perception.
dirty 20.
Okay, all right. Well, what do you want from me? What do you get out of this?
Oh, I just
There-
get the satisfaction that I've helped somebody.
You could have asked for their rooms with a nat 20.
I'm not
A
gonna
dirty
ask
20.
them for their rooms.
Otto's gonna
Not
lean
in front
back
of
and be like,
Anakin.
With a 20.
Otto's gonna lean back and be like, translation, you're boosting her ego. And I'm gonna lean back over to the bar.
Okay. Okay.
It's fun. It's
Uh,
funny to watch men do this. That's the real thing. It's really funny.
Well, I mean, she said she likes adventurers, and we thought we could impress her and maybe get some free food or rooms.
Have you actually been on an adventure?
Of course, we have. Well, many. Just none as exciting as defeating a lich. And I think I've heard the name Lord Leroy before.
You think?
I mean,
no.
it sounds pretty legit to me. I mean, he's an ancient lord, so he's got to be a lich in the story. It's how it works. So he's been dead a while.
Well,
So
Rolf just shrugs his shoulders and says, "Well, if you people will excuse me, I'm going to find my bath now."
At that point, Katrina will come back up. And Otto, do you ask for anything to drink?
I'll ask for some tea.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, I don't have money. Oh shit.
do you want? yeah. I'll
Do
give
you
it to
do you tell the bartender you don't have money?
Oh,
I
I-
will lend you money if you need it, Otto.
I will let you have money. I won't.
He feels
let-
morally conflicted about paying with money.
Do you
You
tell the
know,
bartender
want
that you don't
me?
have money? Do you
you
tell
want-
Katrina you're out of money?
Yeah. I tell her I don't have money. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't just give you free food or drink, and I hope they pay for your room. But if you come help me in the kitchen, I can see you get
Ooh.
food and stuff if you help out a little.
Scraps.
Otto,
You know what?
you could become a waiter. That's really funny.
Oh my
No,
God,
not
that-
a waiter.
That's a
I'm helping in
horrible
the
thing to
kitchen.
say. Oh my God, you can be a waiter. That would be funny. I think you'd be a very good waiter, Otto.
Do you take
You're
her
not
up on
even
her
here,
offer?
Rolf. Yes, I will take up on the offer. I am a man of trade, and I will trade my labor.
Okay. Well,
Oh
she'll kind of she'll lead you into the back, and she'll look at you, Rolf, kind of giving you like just bear with me 1 second. She's obviously trying to do as much as she can. Is you don't see anybody else working aside from her.
Somebody else.
I just give her a little bow and smile.
She'll take you into the back, Otto, and she'll sit you down, and she's just like, I'm currently working on a batch of food, but here are some vegetables, peel and dice. Just take care of these, and when that batch is done, you can eat, and we'll work out the rest later.
Okay.
I'll get
Is
you
this
your tea and
all-
stuff.
Is this halfling sized?
Yeah, she'll make sure it all comes over. It accommodates you rather nicely, and she's
Aw.
actually she'll set up a little thing for you, and she'll even give you a small piece of bread. She's like, you can eat while you work if you're so hungry. Don't worry,
my
I will.
God. You're so sweet. What the fuck?
She'll kind of give you a little pat on the back and a little playful wink as she'll walk out of the room. Clearly, she's been in customer service for a while. She'll come out and she'll give you. She'll actually look at you, T, and she's like, "Do you need anything before I assist him with his bath?"
Excuse me. I'm more than
Okay.
She's asking Tia if she needs anything before she helps Rolf with her bath. Like gets it set up and ready for you. She's not gonna bathe
Right,
you.
okay. Let's
This is
get-
how you clean your
I just-
penis.
Oh, I wanted to pay for do I have enough? I do
The
have
rooms.
enough. I wanted to pay for the rooms. Just so everybody else that's not doing anything
absolutely.
can be situated.
Sure. What? How many rooms were you looking for?
I'm gonna look to everybody else and I'm gonna go, are we doing 2 rooms or are we doing 3 and keeping me and Anakin isolated from each other, of everybody else? That seems to be the common theme.
If you wish to spend the night with Anakin, Tia, it is of no concern of mine. But order 3 rooms if you think that it is adequate.
2 rooms then.
Right.
2 rooms it is, and she'll take the 6 gold, and she'll pause and think for a minute, and then she'll slide you 2 back, so you'll pay 4, and she'll be like, if you make sure to come back and tell me some of your stories, that's what that's for.
Okay, of course. I'll tell you. Grand.
Then she'll give you kind of a
6 years.
a grand adventure. You look like you spin quite an enticing yarn. And she'll kind of give a little curtsy, and then she'll walk over to you, Rolf, and she'll be like, "Please come. I'll lead you over to your bath." She'll lead you outside, and you'll come to like a small little shed, and off to the side you can see that there's I won't make you roll for it. You can see that there's like a training dummy. It's obviously crudely made. It's got some nicks and stuff in it, so it's heavily used. And you can see there's like a makeshift set of like an axe and a shield, as well as a few like crummy arrows and stuff. So clearly you can tell that someone has been training themselves. But she'll lead you into a small shed, and she'll open up, and you'll see there's like a big barrel, and she'll pull like a lever, and it'll start to fill with water. And she's like, well, tells her, here's this, yada 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 yada. She'll give you the whole kit and caboodle, and she's like, whenever you're done, just come on out and let me know, because I can't let anybody else use the bath until you're done.
All right, very well. Thank you. Thank you very much, Katrina. It's very, very kind of you.
She'll kind of give another small little curtsy. She's like, if you need anything while you're in the bath, and she'll kind of lean over and she'll open a small window. You can ring a bell and I'll come and I could bring it to you, but you show me anything I don't want to see and I'll beat the shit out of you.
Understood.
It's happened before, and don't think I can't.
I can imagine it has happened to you before. I can assure you nothing of that magnitude will happen with me, I assure you.
Well, you definitely seem a bit more chivalrous than most of the type I get here, so I expect you to be I bet you definitely seem a bit more dignified. Looks like I won't have to worry about you. And she'll kind of close the window, and she'll kind of fix her uniform for a bit, and kind of look in the mirror and fix her hair a little, and she's like, ugh, never get any time to myself. And then she'll kind of just give a small little like, what are you gonna do? Shrug, and then close the door for you. And then you can, if you look through the little window, you can kind of see her make her way back into the tavern.
Okay. All right. I start getting my clothes off and getting in a bath then.
Fair enough.
Woo! Take it up.
So at this time, you guys are all just kind of resting. You're bathing. You've got your rooms for the night. She'll make sure you know where your rooms are. Does anybody want to buy or eat anything while they're here? Otto, you're cooking and getting everything taken care of.
Should I roll survive?
I'm gonna tell.
If you start fucking up, she'll correct you. She's not gonna let you make mistakes.
Okay.
She's not a bitch about it. Like if you're cutting too big, she'll almost motherly kind of be like, no, not like that. Kind of like this.
Well, let me see if she reprimands me. I'll roll anyway, just to see.
All right, sure.
19. Okay, I'm doing good.
No, she's actually impressed. She's like, you've done this before.
Well, have to survive on your own in the forest, so you learn a few things.
Fascinating. I'd love to hear some of your stories as well. I'm always fascinated to hear people, live their way outside of the confines of a tavern.
Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely sometime.
She'll walk out to the front counter, and she'll kind of, she'll prop the door open so you can listen into hers or shout out if you need her. So she's literally right there. She's keeping an eye on you as well as keeping you a part of the conversation.
Fox?
Where's what?
Where's my fox?
Your fox is still with you.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I need to.
He's sitting on the counter eating everything that you fucking slice and dice.
I'm gonna name him Tiberius, and his nickname's gonna be Ty. Hell yeah.
Aww.
Figured it out. Ty the fox.
Okay. That's
Not on the counter. I just whack him with my fucking spoon.
get on my book. You
Down,
bastard.
animal, down.
I've had an idea. So I ring the little bell just to literally ask for a drink while I'm in the bar. And while I'm assuming she walks out with one, I then turn to do something, and she inadvertently sees my back and how covered it is in scars. And that is when she asks about them, and I tell her the tale that these two don't actually know, but you actually know, Mr. DM. So only she knows the tale behind the whips and scars on the back. So that will hopefully satiate her adventurous curiosity there.
You wanna know I got these scars?
She'll you could tell as you kind of get into it, she follows along with all the emotional beats, the ups and the downs, and as you're talking, it's very obvious she's literally hanging on your every word. She clearly loves these kinds of stories, and she is hooked. And she'll mention, she's like, that sounds, like a harrowing tale, but at least you got out of it alive.
Yes.
I've heard plenty of stories like this. That's unfortunate, but you're here, and I'm sure it made you more of a man for it. I believe is how most of the people describe it to me when they tell such stories.
May I ask you a question, Katrina?
Absolutely.
I'm aware of, well, perhaps a bathhouse isn't the right environment to talk about this, but from what you were saying, you seem to have been hanging on my every word, and I just wondered if you were that into adventuring, why not go out into the world yourself?
Well, I had to inherit this from my parents. I explore and do what I can around here, but for the most part, I've made a good life for myself here. Maybe one day I'll go out and explore, but right now I have responsibilities keeping me here. And she's like, you can't really see it from the window you're in, but there's my house, my parents' house is actually right back there. She'll kind of motion a little bit, and she's like, they're currently traveling to town just to get more supplies, so they're not here right now. I'm not usually by myself, but when I get older, or if they manage to hire more help, maybe I will get the chance and opportunity. But in the meantime, I dare not venture too far. And she'll kind of point towards all of her practice stuff, and she's like, I do train myself when I've got time, though.
But you certainly have a lot of spirit, Katrina. I hope only for the best for you.
Yeah, well, I certainly try. I've been told my fighting style is wild, is a good way to put it. If any of you are curious, if you do bring her with you on anything, she's actually a barbarian. Not through formal training or pure rage, but because she's unskilled and the only thing she knows is to throw herself at shit. So she's technically a barbarian.
I just imagine like a freaking she jumps and those camera cuts to like a fake doll dressed as the person being thrown.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so she can go with you on quests in a small area, or if her parents come back and you convince them. But she would be classified as a barbarian. She's not super tanky, because obviously if I built her character sheet, her stats would be all kind of fucky. So she's not super strong, but she's not weak either. But she's just a barbarian because she hasn't had any formal training like the other classes. But yeah, so you get the feeling if you did try to show her anything, she probably would beat the shit out of you and probably stand a chance.
Well, Rolf is nothing but a gentleman, so he doesn't do that. He stays with his nothing except like his elbows literally resting on the side of the thing like that, and the occasional stand up when he was exclaiming something in his story. So that's all he showed.
Well, she'll obviously be very happy to have heard the tale, and then she'll kind of give a bow as she can hear she's needed back inside, and she'll run back around. She's being run ragged is a good way to put it. Does anybody else need anything?
No,
I don't think so.
But I will just say
Yep. It's that
okay,
time.
he's-
No, it's that
he's
time of
alive.
day. My camera freezes.
Okay.
That's just it just does that.
I will say I'll give like the key to Anakin or Ferris or whoever takes it first. Just go upstairs, and then I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna tell
Katrina.
Katrina about. I was about to say Ferris. Katrina about about a more not real version of my 6-year journey.
Okay. And she'll listen, and obviously, again, she's absolutely enthralled. She lives for this kind of entertainment, so she really likes hearing the stories and everything. Which is, you can see maybe why she'd fall for the guy's story now.
Mm-hmm.
But she's clearly captivated, asking questions along the way. Really, really invested. Kind of even tearing up a little bit when it's appropriate and as you go along. And she'll do you make the character out to be yourself, or are you telling the story of someone else?
I'm telling the story of myself.
Okay, of yourself. So she's gonna give a little shake of her hand. She's like, "Oh my god, I just want to hug you. Can I hug you? You look like you need a hug."
Oh, sure.
And she'll kind of come around the counter and she'll just pull you into a hug and kind of sweat. It's like kind of wiggle back and forth a little bit. She's like, I feel so bad for you. You're so strong. You managed to get through all of that. That's such a sad story. Well, if you ever need anything, I'm here. You can talk to me. I wish you nothing but happy tidings on your journey from here on out. That's awful.
Thank you. May I ask you a question, dear?
Yes.
Have you heard of any other Baltelion refugees escaping the Tiefling War?
I have heard some stories, but nothing specific, no certain names. Unfortunately, if anybody were to escape, we're kind of a bit further away from Baltelion. Not many would come this way.
I just wonder, because maybe there are people that have escaped, like myself, that I could rekindle with, because Baltelion meant a lot to me and my family, and I'm really heartbroken about what happened there.
And she'll kind of just tear up a little bit and sniffle and kind of wipe away a little bit of the mist on her. And she's like, it's so heartbreaking. I really feel for you. And she's like, hold on, I will. And she'll go behind the counter and she'll pull out some paper and some parchment. She's like, I know you have some, but I would hate for you to use that. If there's a note or anything you'd like to write, I can pass it along to anybody I see from Baltelion. Let them know that you're here searching for them. And I'd love to help you in any way that I can.
Now she feels like she fucked up a little bit, so she's gonna write Tia Satranava, because we have affirmed that is again Anakin's last name, and she's just gonna write escape from Baltelion. She's gonna kind of like bullet point it. Escape from Baltelion 6 years ago.
You could also just tell Katrina no. You don't have to write anything.
Oh, she doesn't want to be suspicious, so she writes it down. She writes, escaped from Baltoion 6 years ago after the Tiefling War, or during the Tiefling War, and would like to rekindle with other refugees.
And she'll kind of take that letter and she'll fold it up and kind of stick it underneath. And she's like, well, if I see anybody, I'll let them know that there's others looking.
All right. Thank you so much.
Oh, well, is there anything else you need? Is there anything else you want? Can I do any? I just feel so sorry for you. Is there anything I can do?
No, dear. You have done quite enough for us, and I am so grateful of your hospitality.
She's like, you haven't seen my hostility yet. You've been nothing but kind guests and telling me stories. And by the way, Tia, you don't have to roll for this. She is 100% being genuine. She does actually feel for you. So she's not. She's at no point have you ever got the feeling she's had any kind of facade.
Yeah, no, she's just gonna give her a little shoulder squeeze and just go, "You've been nothing but kind, dear, and that's all that I could ask for."
Well, if you need anything, please let me know. If you like extra blankets or something, I will accommodate to the best of my abilities. And she'll obviously talk to you guys throughout the night. Ferris already going up to the room. Anakin kind of giving you a coy little grin as he sees how you signed your name on the paper. He's like, "Oh, I see. Interesting." Bard sitting on the other side of the room near the fireplace, kind of away from everybody. But she'll talk to Otto as well, keeping you included in the conversation, not wanting you to feel forgotten. Kira will say, for the sake of Kira not being here, she's also up in the room, kind of passing out. But Otto, is there any?
Otto heard a bullshit story.
Nice. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Otto, do you have any stories or anything you would like to tell Katrina? If you don't, that's fine.
No, I mean, I'll tell her, like, every time she passes by, I'll give her, like, little tidbits of, like, stories of, like, living out in the woods on my own. It was mostly me in the woods, so there's not too many interesting stories. I can just tell her about, like, the magic of nature, mostly.
Well, you start telling her about living out in the woods, and you find that she's asking you a lot more questions than you think. She is genuinely invested. She's asking, like, what did you eat? How did you do this? How did you survive? This, that, this, and the other thing. So even if you feel like her story's not interesting, she's certainly getting the most out of you.
I'm gonna die, is she?
Do you want to kill her?
No, don't kill her.
So that Tia takes her longsword and jabs her.
Whoa! Not every time you meet an NPC and I gotta kill them. I get where you're coming from, but not all of them are gonna die. She can die. Obviously, if you want me to kill her, I can kill her. But no, she's including Otto in the conversation. So Otto, even if you feel like you're not telling anything interesting, you could tell she's at least interested in what you're saying.
Well, I'll answer all her questions of, like, how do you make soap? This is how I make soap. How do you clean your clothes? This is how I clean my clothes. How do you do this? This is how I do this.
What do you do when you see a bear?
Depends on the bear. Some of them you play dead. Other ones you just have to, like, fucking pray to God.
I've heard there are some bears that just want picnic baskets. What do you do with those ones?
Oh, you can chuck it at their head and give it to them.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
At this point,
I will give her a little perfume, though. I'll give her some of the rose perfume.
Oh, her eyes are gonna light up. She's like, "Oh my god, she'll pull it off. She's like, this smells amazing. This is incredible. How much do I owe you do I have to pay you for this?"
No. You don't have to pay me.
Oh, you're such a little sweetheart. And she's gonna kind of like. She's gonna give you a quick little hug and kind of smile.
She's in her like 30s.
No, she's in her 20s. She's
mid-30s was the
mid-30s was Mutra. Katrina is early 20s.
Oh, early 20s.
Yeah, she's
really
like
cute.
she's like I want to say she's 22.
Oh, bless.
I need to fight Rolf now.
Why?
Just to make sure Rolf doesn't,
Okay.
Pony.
She's really cute.
Someone goes to the bathroom. I was like, all right, gear up, bitch.
Literally just remarked about how attractive she was in his brain. That's literally all he did.
I
can see
competition.
I have
Anyway.
perception, Rolf.
Anyway, Rolf, you said I'm assuming at this point you're done.
Yeah, I've done with my bath. I literally just go up to the room and I see that Bard is sitting by himself. So I just try and I kind of sit opposite him near the. I'm assuming is there like a little fire or something?
Yeah, he's sitting near like a fireplace.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll put another log on the fire and just sit opposite him and just start chatting to him through the night, and then eventually we just fall asleep, I guess.
Yeah, he'd talk. He'd be a little quiet, but he'll definitely open up. he'll talk to you over a period of time. Is anybody else doing anything, or are we just retiring for the night here?
Retiring for
I'm
the
done.
night.
Okay.
Peacing out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if any of you need to, you can take a long rest. I don't think you need to. Nothing
Not at all,
super
but-
happened. So the next morning will come. You'll go downstairs and you can smell food already kind of cooking. Katrina's behind the counter and she's kind of setting up a little basket of like fruits and this and that for the guests to take as they're eating their breakfast and yada 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 yada. And she'll kind of smile as she sees you all come down. A few of the other people are already sitting down there and eating, and she's like, "How are your rooms? I hope they were accommodating."
They were very nice. Thank you, Katrina. You're most kind.
So
Well,
lovely.
You're very welcome.
So lovely. Oh,
I'm glad you enjoyed them. And she's like, I've got breakfast cooking and ready. If you want to eat,
what's
it
for
would be-
breakfast today, dear?
just a very simple, just some bacon, eggs, some sausage, bread, just kind of a basic meal.
Do you need any help?
A bit of leftover
with any
stew.
of that?
If you would like to help me, Otto, absolutely. You were a wonder to have in the kitchen.
Yeah, of course. And he'll just scurry off.
She's like, you know where to go, and you'll go in the back and you'll see some things, and she'll kind of set up a little chair for you. And this time
Yeah.
well, the counter isn't halfling sized, so she's gonna give him a chair to stand on. And this time she'll
Shut the fuck up, or else no food for you.
Yeah, so she'll even give you a little apron this time, because last time you were just cutting into. So she'll give you a little apron to wear and give you some instructions on how to cook things.
Is this apron vegan?
Can I have the vegan option for the sausage and bacon? Please?
Can I have the vegan option of this fucking apron?
See the manager.
Vegan
No.
option.
I am the manager. Right now, my parents aren't here. It's just me. I run this place. 100% just me. And she'll do like the two thumbs pointing at herself, and she's like, "It's me."
Employee of the month, me.
There's two options for breakfast. Take it or leave it. Hey, fuck you.
I will take whatever's on offer because I'm sure Rolf loves bacon and eggs. So yeah, he'll have that.
Okay. And after your riveting stories last night, we'll say breakfast is on her. She'll feed you guys. Nothing super fancy, but enough that I won't cost you today's rations. You played along and entertained her as best you could. Ferris will come down as well, kind of tying his belt on. He's like, "I'm gonna go I'm gonna go get the horse ready. We won't stay too much longer."
I'll go out and give him a hand. I'll go out and give him a hand.
Okay.
I'll finish breakfast, obviously.
Yeah, you'll finish breakfast and you'll walk outside and you'll
There's
immediately
I got
see-
some questions.
Oh, Ferris will stop, and he's like, hold on a second, Rolf will be right there. Hold on, and he'll yes. What is your question?
You're either laying down or you're getting up. Okay.
What?
What, Navi was still making her mind up.
Oh, you were saying that as with a Tia voice. I was like,
sorry, it's hard for me to get out of it. She's gonna just ask Ferris, are we training today?
We will certainly train once we get the horse ready and a bit further out. I don't want anybody to see the type of training we're doing. Unfortunately, I don't want them to know. Yes. But there will be training, just not this close to prying eyes. And Katrina, you can see her ears kind of twitch, and she'll kind of look over, and you can see that she at least heard the word training, and she's very interesting. She's like, training? And Ferris will just kind of clear his throat and go, never mind. And he'll just turn up and start walking away. Yes, Tia, do you have something to add?
No, sorry. That was a comment for myself. That really hurt.
So you'll walk outside and you'll see the two mercenaries and a few of the traders in a rather heated argument standing in front of the stable as they're screaming at each other. It's like, what do you mean you don't know what happened to them? What are you fucking talking about? They don't just leave.
Uh-oh.
And Ferris is gonna look at you. He's like, this does not sound good.
Doesn't sound good at all. We should get out as soon as we can. We don't want to draw more attention to ourselves.
And you'll walk over and roll a perception check for me, Rolf.
Okay. Perception. Oh, that was so near to a nat 20 then. That was 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's crazy. Usually when there's a loud fight so close to the stables, you'd hear horses.
Son of a bitch.
Goddamn horse.
Ferris seems to catch on to that too, as he's going to walk up, and the stable is completely empty. There are no horses.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no.
Can I do another check for a minute?
A what?
Can I do another perception check just to check something?
Investigation is what you're thinking.
Investigation, yeah.
Yes. Absolutely, sir.
So it's 19. I want to check whether poor Katrina had anything to do with it.
So you're checking for tracks, essentially?
Yeah, checking for tracks or checking for anything like that.
Okay. Looking for tracks. You'll see a few bird feathers, but you'll see what looks like a weird, almost like scraping on the ground, kind of like maybe like a snake of some kind.
Maybe like a what?
Like a snake.
Like a lamia or something?
It's real big, and it came from a stable full of horses.
Oh my. Okay.
No, the horse, he's dead.
Oof. Okay. Well, we're not going to get very far, Ferris, without a horse. I suggest that we start trying to follow where this long snake thing seems to have gone, and we'll probably find some kind of answer.
It does seem strange that our horses are gone. I wonder if this is a new occurrence, so our delightful host didn't mention anything to us. But yes, I agree. We should look for a horse.
Shall we go together?
We should get everybody.
Way too nice. That's what it is. Fucking
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was.
No.
Yeah. That's exactly what I thought, that she might have had something to do with it, or some kind of agreement.
All right. So, what's your plan then, Rolf? What are we up to?
What did Ferris say about going together?
To look for the horses. You should all go together to look for the horse.
Okay,
Or the
so he
horses.
suggested that we get everyone back. Okay, so we go in. I get everyone...
Ferris is going to tell you he's going to stand outside and try and get these guys to stop arguing.
Okay. Yep.
So he's gonna see what he's gonna ask them questions, see if they know anything. So he's gonna interrogate them while you go inside.
Okay, so I get everyone together around the table. I'm assuming some of them are eating breakfast. Actually, even Otto. I'll say Otto. I'll call in to Otto from the kitchen. Otto, come here for a minute.
Oh, you called him to the kitchen?
Yeah, I called into the kitchen. Otto, come here for a minute. And
okay, I'm gonna sell these eggs.
Cool. And then I say, okay, we have a problem. The horses have been taken by something. We're not quite sure what it is, but there are large snake-like tracks just outside leading away. And he slowly looked round at Katrina.
She's currently cooking and tending to the bar. Yeah. Serving the couple customers that are left inside.
I'm gonna also look over.
Well, wait a minute. Wait, you're not thinking Katrina had something to do
I'm gonna
with
cast
this.
Detect Thoughts.
I'm not quite sure what I'm thinking.
On whom?
On Katrina.
Okay.
Good idea.
So does she have to roll a save or anything?
Let me check. Hold on. I think it's instant, but give me a second. Detect Thoughts. Where the fuck are you? She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna do it at disadvantage, considering she doesn't know what's happening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a critical fail. So, yeah, you can hear her thoughts. Are you looking for anything like in particular kind of thoughts? Like if are you just surface level, right?
Surface level. If what is she thinking about? Does she know anything? Is she thinking oh my god, I'm gonna get caught, or what is she thinking?
She's thinking about breakfast supplies and the return of her parents, either today or tomorrow.
Okay. Am I able to? As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
So you're really going in deep here. Yeah.
Digging deep here.
But here's the thing: if I probe deeper, they know either way that I was.
She'll know you're there.
Yeah, she definitely kind of looks around just a little confused. She can kind of tell someone's doing something to her, but she doesn't know who yet.
Okay.
She's like, "What the fuck?"
I'm gonna make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, anybody that's looking over at her, you can see some of her her fur starts to stand up a bit. She's kind of getting a little on edge.
Make another wisdom saving throw for me.
I'm not doing this one at disadvantage, unfortunately, because now she's aware.
Now she's aware, yeah.
What do I have to beat?
13.
God damn it!
She failed.
Yeah, she fails.
Deeper.
Oh fuck.
Probing deeper onto which line of logic? As far as you can tell, she's still thinking about parents, breakfast. She's recalling the stories she heard last night, specifically your guys's. Those were the best ones she had heard. You can tell she definitely remembers all of your names, so she's got that down. But as far as you can tell, she doesn't seem to know anything about horses or any of that shit. She's got no idea. But now she's kind of looking around, and she could see you kind of staring at her. And now she's just you just see an image of yourself looking at her, because now she's staring at you. She's like, I'm
gonna break the contact, and I'm gonna look at Rolf, and I'm gonna message him and just go, she knows nothing.
All right. But in that case, get your gear together. We need to find these horses. We're not going anywhere.
See, not all of my NPCs are mean or evil.
She was just very nice. She was too nice.
Very nice.
You are adventurers in a drought of good stories, and you had nothing but charitable stories to tell and were nice to her.
So it seems as though she isn't evil. She's just actually a very cute, young, innocent waif. So yes.
She's gonna walk up to her and hand her back the 2 gold that she gave her and just be like, make sure you tell your patrons that there are like horse grabbers on the loose. And just pass her the gold and walk.
She's gonna be, wait, what, horse grabbers? Did something happen to the horses? I put the feed out last night to make sure they were eating, and they were still there when I last saw them.
What time approximately did you put out the feed? Because they're gone now.
It was about 2 a.m. I had to go because that's when the last of the patrons left to go to their rooms. But yeah, it was around 2 a.m. At this point, it's about 8, so she's probably functioning off of maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep. By the way, but she's like, I horse snappers, and she's gonna kind of like put down her thing, and she's gonna kind of hurriedly run outside. And people are, you can see the guys talking to Ferris, and they're gonna kind of look at her and kind of cross their arms as they're obviously upset their horses are stolen.
I'm gonna also
she's
walk
gonna
outside. Katrina.
You could tell she's doing her best to hide it. She's panicking a little on the inside. She's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not quite sure what to do in a situation like this. She's never had anybody's horses stolen.
Okay. So, what Rolf does then, he tells everyone to grab the gear and prepare to head out, because we need to find these horses, otherwise we're not going anywhere. He goes up to Katrina, just puts a hand on her shoulder and says, it's all right, we'll try and find the horses. Just try and hold everyone try and maybe offer them a drink or something until we return and find out what's happened to the horses.
So you're gonna take care of this? You're gonna help me?
We'll certainly try.
I'm gonna send a message to Rolf, and I'm gonna go, are you sure?
We can't go anywhere without horses. We need to either way.
Well, we can walk on foot, which is something we can. I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
I understand.
We can walk on foot, and we're wasting time.
Are you sure?
Well, we're doing a separate task. That's going to waste, another day if we can't find anything.
The tracks clearly lead somewhere, so perhaps it might make it a bit easier. But either way, I stand by what I said. We won't last very long without a horse. If we're walking everywhere that we need to go, then things are just going to take longer anyway. If we can't find anything by nightfall, then perhaps we should venture out late and maybe journey on at first light, as you say. But I think we should at least try.
Understood.
All right. Rolf is kind of surprised at your lack of hostility. He's kind of taken aback by that. But yes, he realized the same sentiments onto Otto, Anakin, and Bard, and everyone else.
Bard's already kind of poking around inside the farm and kind of trying to do his own investigation. So he was not with. He didn't need any like pep talker. He is 100% on board helping her. So he was gung ho.
I'm gonna walk up to the 2 mercenaries and ask, what do you know about the situation other than your horses are gone? Is that all you know?
Well, we were the last 2 to go back up, so we were the last ones to see her. We saw her putting out the feed, which is why we were pretty sure it was either her or one of these guys' merchant buddies. And then you can see one of the merchants kind of scoff. And he's just like, "We didn't fucking do it. I told you this. We're simple traders. We go from town to town, and we sell our wares of potions and stuff. Okay, I can't take my goddamn wagon without horses. Why would I steal it? I make more money than you would in a week." And he's like, "Fuck you."
Well, dears. Let's chill out for a second, okay? It has to be somebody that is not here anymore because they don't just. Where would they go? Would they steal the horses and then come back? Like, if that's the case, and they shouldn't have gone far, but if they've stolen the horses and they are gone now, it's been a while, which means they're probably a little far away.
Mr. GM,
Yes.
did Katrina go back to the inn?
No, she's still outside.
I'll go up to Katrina.
Okay.
So you said that they were there around. The horses were all there around 2 in the morning.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Do you keep like a logging system for like who checks in and who checks out?
Yeah, of course I do. I have my book if you're interested. And she's gonna kind of look out into the down the path and kind of where the tracks lead. She just goes, I just hope Jania's okay. Sorry, you wouldn't know her. She lives out a bit further in the woods. We deliver things to her, and sometimes she'll have traders come and pick up some of her art that she makes.
And what might her race be, if you don't mind me asking?
I believe she's human. I haven't seen her very much. Like I said, she tends to stay on her own out in the woods. I've actually never seen her outside of her house. The only time I have seen her is the few sparing times I get a request to bring her some food or supplies when none of the other traveling merchants can.
Okay, well, personally, what's intriguing me right now is maybe the stealing could have been done by someone who may have checked out, maybe before you went to bed, or you'd have to see who's still there or not to collect money and whatnot.
We can hear this conversation, correct?
Yeah, she's not. She's within speaking distance.
Tia's gonna walk over and just ask, is there anybody that checked out within the last 4, 5, 6 hours?
There was one. Well, aside from them, no. But the others. I mean, once you pay, you're essentially free to leave as soon as the day comes. So they don't check out with me. I just make sure they've left their rooms. You don't have to pay when you leave. You pay up front.
Did you see anybody leave?
I have not aside from the travelers here, but there were 8 at this point. There's only 5, so there are 3 people missing.
There are 3 people missing. Do you have a log of who is staying at your hotel or your room?
Yeah, I sure do. She took your guys' names and stuff. She'll go back inside and she'll grab it for you. And she'll come back out.
Read it off like an attendance list.
That
way you can see who's here and who's not.
I fear we're wasting time. Look, all the horses are gone. I doubt that this was 1 or 2 people. This was obviously a group.
Or let me see this track. Let me investigate.
Oh, yeah, use your animal handling.
Tracking.
Yes.
Because that was the next thing I was going to look into. Was this
okay.
Interesting snake-like track? Would that be investigation or nature?
Nature.
Okay.
Investigation would find the tracks, but nature is how you'd figure out what they are.
Shit. That's a 12. Okay.
It's much larger than most snakes you've seen. Do you want to roll nature on anything else while you're in there, or are we just giving up on that one?
I will roll. I want to see, because what do the stalls look like? Are they like the horse goes in and you close like a gate to keep the horse in, or is it like someone you like a rope? Oh, it's a gate.
It's like a gate.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the condition of the gates to see if they were like crudely broken into, or if it was like a neat situation. Would that be investigation?
That's investigation.
Okay. Please, God, another 12.
So what's interesting about these gates is while they were opened, you definitely can see some fresh scratch marks on the in like around where the lock would be.
Okay.
Almost like whatever was trying to open these had difficulty doing so.
Can I
You don't know
smell
what caused
anything?
those. Nothing that you would have smelled before. So there's new scents, but nothing you've smelled before. It's nothing you can identify.
Can I also investigate if there was a scuffle inside the stalls, like if any hay was picked up, anything like that?
Oh no, you don't. I'm not gonna make you investigate yet. That yeah, there's definitely a bit. The horses certainly, when they were taken, were a bit freaking out a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Evidently, whatever took this was either very big and therefore likely not to be a patron of this inn. It would have been kind of obvious if it was a half snake thing. So I suggest either it's a group of individuals who, well, have no ties to this inn, or it's a massive creature who took all the horses.
More
Either
than
way,
likely a creature, because this is clearly snake. This
Right.
is snake,
Creature.
but it's a big snake, and there's claw marks right here on the gate, trying to open it cleanly, but they kind of like bucked up a little, and the horses didn't go nicely. So clearly,
Either way,
this
they've
person.
left tracks. So I suggest that we, as a group, go out and find whatever it is. This
I'm gonna look to the mercenaries. I'm gonna go. Do you want to go with us? Because if we find
Can
the
we
horses
afford them?
and they're alive, you can take them and go.
They're gonna kind of, roll persuasion.
Oh, bitch! What?
Oh, Rolf, you should probably
well-
be prepared for a fight, though.
20. Is my persuasion 5? I think it is 21. Hold on. Let me actually make sure my persuasion is.
Yeah, just tell them. Well, if they wish to be stuck here horseless, then they should probably stay here.
Well, if you're gonna bring back the
Persuasion is
horses,
a +7, so
if you're gonna bring back the horses anyway, why should we go if you're not gonna pay us?
they're your horses.
They will
That's a
horse-
good point. I guess we can go with you. I tried to roll to beat you, and I got a 6 on the human, by the way, and an 18 on the Goliath. So the human was much more easily coursed than the stupid-ass Goliath. Goliath's like, okay, I guess. Human's like, yeah.
Your horses. We don't have any obligation to them, and we have important places to be as well. So we're not going to come back and bring them to you. And just come along.
Well, I mean, he's gonna point at Rolf. He's like, I heard that guy tell the innkeeper he's gonna bring back all the horses to,
No.
Katrina. So
Okay, I'm going to use intimidation at this point.
no, they've agreed to come with you.
Oh, right, okay. I
They
thought they
have agreed. They said, yeah, we'll come. No, they are coming. But
Good.
they're just like, you said you were gonna bring back. We're coming with you, but you did say you bring back all the horses, and they're gonna point at you, Rolf, and like that guy said he would. So
But that guy says a lot of things that don't make sense. So
Katrina's like, he wasn't gonna bring back all the horses.
well, listen, dear.
You were going
most
to
of these-
leave.
Most of these
No, we were not going to leave, Katrina.
we were not going to leave if the horse. We were going to leave if the horse was here, but they're not. So we're not leaving until we.
Let's
You know what?
just.
Katrina,
let's go.
all that you need to know is that yes, we are bringing back the horses, and we will
Yes.
be leaving once everyone has their horses returned.
Okay,
We're not going to leave you.
I certainly hope so. I'd offer to come with you, but I guess you've got more than enough help.
Might be a
Oh,
chance
can
for
you
you
come with
to-
us?
It might be a
I-
chance for you to experience an adventure, Katrina.
I certainly could come with you if you wanted.
But what do you want?
Why not?
I have an obligation to find the customer's horses.
Close it
Technically,
down.
I would go look for them on my own if you guys wanted to stay here.
Yes, come with us.
Okay.
Kira! Watch this place. Okay, bye.
Yeah, we'll send Kira to guard the place.
Sure. Kira will stay behind and make sure that nobody steals or robs the place. Katrina will take off. Katrina will take off her apron and she'll tie it around Kira and she's like, "This is the servings they get for this amount. This, that, this, that." And then Katrina will come, run into the back and she'll come back out and she's got like a makeshift shield and an axe, both kind of crude, but she's gonna kind of put it on her back. So she's prepared, but you can tell her weapons are not of the best quality.
That's all right. We've got quite a big group now, so I think
we have 10 people on the group now.
Do you guys want to leave anybody else behind? You got Ferris, Bard, and Anakin to leave if you want. And the two mercenaries.
Anyone who wishes to come with us may. It's all in everyone's best interest to get their horses back. If Ferris and Bard wish to stay behind,
I think Ferris should stay with us. Just because. I mean, Bard, if you wanted, if that's up to Ferris, and then.
Is that agreeable to you, Ferris?
That sounds agreeable, yes. I think he should come with us.
And then Anakin, if you want to go, I'm not going to say no.
And Anakin's like, I go where you go. That is end of story. And if it's just a big snake, I can fight a snake, okay? I'm good against snakes. And the merchants are just like, well, fuck that shit. We're going back inside. We'll see you when you come back with the horses. Mercenaries are just like fuckers, losers, cowards, potion sellers.
I'm sure. Ooh. Can I roll a persuasion?
Sure. What you doing?
Ooh.
Can you not be that close to my microphone?
What?
No.
Sorry, my cat's licking. Like,
I got nat 20.
What are you rolling with that 20 for?
Persuasion. As they are just about to go inside, I say, this beast, it sounds an awful lot like a very, very great beast that will most likely have a hoard of treasure.
What do they call themselves?
The Vanquishers of Lord Lyral?
The Vanquishers
Was
of
that
Lord Lyral. And I'm sure, and I'm going to add on to it, because I had a really big persuasion.
Guys,
I'm gonna add on to it.
Hold on. The merchants are going back inside. The mercenaries, the Vanquishers of Lyral are already coming with you.
Oh,
I was
the
going to say,
merchants!
I got so
Merchants! Merchants go back inside.
Mercenaries.
No, the mercenaries are making fun of the merchants for going back inside. The mercenaries are slinging insults at them because they think they're pussies.
I thought you said mercenaries as well.
No, the mercenaries are coming with you.
Never mind.
Never mind. I've inspired.
I thought you were gonna roll persuasion to get the merchants to come with you. I was like, that's mean, but I'll allow it.
I mean, we've got an army behind us now. Let's just say I've inspired them with a nat 20 then.
They're like, yeah, we'll sit in those chairs even better, waiting for you to come back than we would have before.
Rolf magically gets one message and he just goes, free beer.
They're just like, yeah, free beer! Woo! They run back inside, and poor Kira just looks at Katrina. Katrina's like, I guess. Just one free beer to each of them. She's like, okay. She's like, one. We did lose their horses. I guess I owe them something.
Okay, so yes, I turn to everyone and say, let's get going. Let's follow these tracks.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Get these horses back. Woo.
Otto, we're rolling to follow tracks. I'm assuming you have the best survival, or whoever wants to roll survival, and whoever's doing it can roll at advantage because they're going to have Ferris helping you out.
What's your modifier on survival?
Aye.
Did you want me to roll at advantage as well?
One person gets to roll, and whoever rolls at advantage.
I have a +5.
I have a +3 on survival.
Okay, one of us can do it because I also have a +5. So
cool.
Would Tia lead the way though?
Probably not.
Otto, make that roll for me.
Okay. Let me see.
But I also feel like Rolf is leading.
Okay. It's gonna be a 13.
13? At
Yeah.
advantage, really?
Yeah. It sucks.
God
All
damn
I
right.
it,
got
Rolf.
all the good rolls at the beginning.
You'll follow the tracks.
Someone wants to give me a bardic inspiration. If only we had a bard. So I could do that. To inspire.
Tia doesn't want to inspire you. You a bitch. All right. So with a 13, you follow the tracks well enough.
I'm
the-
still impressed, but you're not calling me stagnated anymore.
Yeah, well.
Almost
you're-
suck an egg.
Fuck you.
You're following the tracks as best you can. The underbrush starts to get a little thick, so you have a hard time following it. But roll again at advantage once more.
Really? No, don't be too nice to me, DM.
No. You're getting the advantage because Ferris is helping you.
Yeah, but to make me do it again, this is too much.
You gotta keep following the tracks. Did you find the creature? I don't think so.
Okay, 21. Wait, why did I think about it again? Stop it. Stop it.
Okay,
21.
so 21. Yeah, you kind of pick back up, and you'll see more. Like I said, you'll see more bird feathers and this and that. A couple broken branches, a few hoof tracks, and you're like, oh, got it. It's this way. Ferris will kind of pat you on the back, and he's like, good man. You'll go deeper into the woods, eventually coming across a bit of a clearing. And a bit off to the left, you do see like a small house with some sculptures and stuff outside. And you'll remember that Katrina will even mention, because I forgot you did take her. I thought you guys left her. No, she'll go. That's Jania's house. That's the artist I was mentioning about.
Oh, it's very pretty.
It's a small little shed. You can see there's some vines and stuff kind of growing up around it. There's, like I said, some statues and stuff kind of sitting outside.
When was the last time she was home, Katrina?
Oh, she's like, she should always be home. Like I said, I've never seen her outside of her house. And she'll even point towards like the chimney with a little bit of smoke coming out. She's like, I think she's home now. That's also her shop, though, so she's probably open.
Okay, can I
Well,
do an
we should
investigation?
probably go check on her.
I was going to say, I'll do an investigation. Are there any more tracks around this little shack?
There are tracks, yes.
Oh, leading around it? Or?
Yeah. I want everybody to roll. God damn it! Roll perception. Everybody, roll perception.
12.
Perception. What you got? Damn it! It's a 10.
Oh my god.
I'm too distracted. There's a pretty lady with us.
Yeah, and you got your fox as well. I'm sure they'll get on with it like a house on fire.
Yeah, the fox is kind of staring at Katrina. Katrina occasionally looks like the fox, and she'll like pat it on the head, and she'll whisper into your she'll whisper into your ear, Otto. She's like, "I like your friend."
He'll lean and be like, "I like her too. I like him too." He's petting his fox.
Stress stroking. I like him too.
I like him too. Hey, Corey.
Tia, what did you get?
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, 23.
Hey.
Tia, with your 23, you definitely see a lot of these snake tracks kind of like moving around pretty close to the house. They seem a little centered around here. But they also seem a little different. So it seems a bit strange, but similar in nature.
Okay. I'll point it out to whoever is like leading the group and just tell them, hey, the track is kind of going near towards towards the house. We
I
might
think
want
Otto's
to
right. I think
make
we need
sure.
to check in on this house.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure she's alive. I mean,
Okay.
clearly,
Oh,
but
for all we know.
So you'll make your way closer to the house, and as you're walking in, you'll see, there's some grass, some bushes growing, fruits, and a few veggies with like a small, kind of well-maintained garden, and the statues of animals, and the occasional like painting here and there. And you'll come up to the door, and the curtains are drawn over the window. There's like this, let's just say a wreath made out of surrounding bushes and stuff, and it's got like a nice aroma to it. The whole place smells rather nice, but it's also a bit strong. And Katrina will be like, yeah, I forgot how much she liked this incense or spice or whatever it is, and she'll kind of wave her hand in front of her nose and kind of pinch it a little bit. As her sense of smell is a bit more sensitive than all of your guys's.
mm,
All right, I call out. Anyone here?
And you'll hear a little bit of shuffling inside, and then eventually you hear, yeah, I'm home. You're free to come inside. I wasn't expecting any guests.
All right.
gonna kick down the door. There's the police. No.
Yeah,
Do that.
Yeah, if you open the door, you're gonna see that there's gonna be like a counter for her to conduct her business. It goes across the whole room, essentially splitting the room off into two parts. Oh God, sorry.
Okay.
Sense getting you.
Blech. That was awful. So the counter kind of splits the room into two. And she'll be sitting behind the counter. It's a bit dark in here. We're gonna say it's dim light. She's got a few lanterns lit. You can see a few pieces, like little statues of squirrels and little like ornaments made out of bones with flowers and this and that. It's all relatively artsy. And even small like jars of like jams and preserves and some fruits and stuff. She's kind of sitting behind the counter, and she'll clear her throat, and she's got a kind of like a hood wrapping kind of on, and she'll kind of lean. She'll be like, "Hello, I'm Janaya. I see you found your way to my humble home. Is there anything I can help you with? Are you lost? Do you need directions?" I feel like that's what most people need when they come here.
Well, madam, we have come, unfortunately, not for a shopping trip. We've come on a rather more urgent matter. Horses have been stolen from the inn down the way, and unfortunately, the tracks of whatever took these horses lead directly to your home. Have you seen anything?
What tracks? What tracks? I haven't seen anything.
As if a very large snake has...
Roll insight for me.
Yeah, she does seem a bit suspect.
Sussy wussy.
Exactly.
She's a
Right.
fussy
What was it? Sorry.
baka.
Insight.
Insight, yes.
Could I roll insight too?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Can I
Shit.
also roll insight?
Absolutely.
I got a 6.
I got
So I didn't know
14.
it's
What's this bitch not saying?
Hold on.
And I got a 24.
I knew Tia was gonna do better.
Otto, Tia, technically, when you say snake, she gets particularly nervous. You can tell she's like, snake? No, there's no snake. I assure you, there's
Awesome.
nothing. No.
I'm casting detect thoughts on her.
Okay.
Casting a what?
Detect thoughts.
Detect.
Ma'am, I understand that snakes are a very common phobia. I understand if you're scared right now.
Okay.
I'm playing it up.
By the way, Otto, you do have a hard time kind of seeing what race she is, so you can understand why when you asked Katrina earlier, she doesn't know.
Oh,
Could I roll a
see.
history? See if I know.
That would be in either. No, you would do perception if you're really trying to look, but you're gonna do it at disadvantage because
I've been traveling for 10 years. I might have seen something else that's like her of her race. That's why I mentioned history.
Okay. Still roll at a disadvantage. It's still dark, so you can't see her very well.
Can I
Tia,
also
you
roll
said detect
perception?
thoughts.
Yes.
Okay, so
I
Roll me a wisdom.
I pass. It's 13 if I'm correct, so I pass. So you do fail.
Fuck.
the lesser one was a 7 for history.
No, you can't really tell.
Can I roll perception to see if I can try to make something out of her face?
I was also going to say,
Sure.
can I at least roll perception?
Disadvantage, right?
Okay.
Yeah, disadvantage unless you have low light. Actually, I think you do. I think you have dark vision. Don't halflings have dark vision, correct?
I
They
also
do.
have dark vision.
Yeah. So if you guys don't roll at disadvantage, you can see fine. But it is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Otto, it's your angle. You can definitely tell it's even if you can see, you still know when it's dark. So you definitely can see why some would fuck up and not know.
And that was
Okay,
a
well, I rolled a
dirty
22.
20.
What'd we get? Give me those numbers on. So a dirty 20 and a
22.
Yeah. She as you're looking, she'll kind of feel your prying eyes, and you'll get kind of a quick look, and she'll kind of just pull her hood up a little bit more to kind of stop you from seeing too much. It's a little confused, and she's like, what are you looking at? I'm sorry. Can I
We don't get anything
help
from that?
you?
Are you kidding?
Oh,
She's
I'm
so
she's you definitely get a good look at her eyes, and they're like, I'm trying. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me look up a picture of her race and see if I can
I
describe
was
it
going to
well
say the
enough.
time for insight has passed now.
when she was like, can I help you? Otto's like, oh no, I'm sorry. It's just you have such a lovely voice. I'm sure you have a beautiful face to match it. Ha ha ha. Flirting. I'm flirting.
I was about to say, yeah, dude. I'm gonna put my elbow on the counter. Just kind of do the same thing I did at the bar, and I'm just like, yeah, dude.
She's not Medusa or anything. She like looks at us and we turn to stone or something.
Tia, don't fucking milk it.
Yeah, we'll say she's kind of got like her eyes. Her eyes are kind of like a nice purple. But she's got a nice. She's very pretty eyes. Let's can this pull up so I can read it.
I'm so sorry. You can hear my dogs, can't you?
Yes.
A little bit.
And so she's got nice purplish eyes, and her skin's a little gray, just a bit. You definitely get the feeling she's not human. Something's not right, but she's a bit. She's covered up, and you can't really tell.
I'm gonna. Do I really want to use my second slot? Okay. She passed the other wisdom, so I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do charm person.
Her wisdom must be pretty high. Oh, she's been getting good rolls.
I rolled a 17 on that, so I passed
she's
without her
getting good
bonus.
rolls.
Tia's just gonna. So, let me get this straight. If this is a big snake, you didn't see the snake come by your house.
Or even hear it.
Or you didn't hear it. That's weird.
What can I say? I'm a heavy sleeper. I didn't see anything.
Didn't it happen recently? Didn't somebody say it happened recently?
Hold on, wait. I want to incite whenever she says something with an S.
She's speaking normally.
Okay.
No, I don't know about that. She might be hissing a little.
She's a
She could be a
It's
snake.
me.
She's like a were snake or something.
Oh man.
I really want to see cheering you on too. Oh my god.
She's is very obviously hiding something. But no. She's like, no, I haven't heard a snake. If you guys don't have any further questions, I would like for you to leave. I've seen no horses. I assure you.
Roll
There
me
are
a
no
charisma
horses here.
check.
I'm
Fucking
rolling
roll me a charisma
investigation.
Roll
I'm
me a
investigating
charisma
her
check.
place.
Damn it! Did you charm?
Yes, I did.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check one thing. Hold on. I gotta check that bonus.
We
Also,
can do it.
DM,
Come on.
I rolled an 11 on investigation.
What are you rolling investigation on?
I just want to look at her area. I'm intruding her space.
You're intruding in her
You'd have to
space.
literally climb over the counter.
God
The
damn
count-
it! I keep
Yeah, the counter is keeping you between the two. It
roll.
splits you guys
Throw
up.
me. Throw me over, roll.
Trust me.
Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, no, not yet. All right, she's charmed, so you get advantage.
I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna hold my hand out to who the fuck is barking. I'm gonna
A dog, probably.
Sounds like a dog.
I'm gonna hold my hand out and I'm gonna go, dear, baby. I don't know what's going on. None of us do. And it would be really, really nice if you could just help us.
Okay, well, you don't even have to roll persuasion on that. She'll kind of she won't take your hand. She'll kind of move back a little bit, and she'll be like, "Well, I can't say I've heard anything of a snake, but
Hey,
I
yeah.
did hear." Yes.
Nat 20,
Yes.
27. 27.
On what? Yeah, no, absolutely. You pass. She's gonna say I don't know anything about a snake, but I suppose last night I did hear some talking or cackling, but I assure you I don't know anything more than that. I don't venture out, not unless I have to.
Dear, that's all you needed to tell us, okay?
Yes, I assure you I did not take any horses.
Recalling, did anybody talk about stealing horses?
No.
Yeah, you guys said you were here looking for horses.
Yeah, we're here looking for horses. We never said they were stolen.
She would assume stolen horses. I mean,
Mr. DM.
All right.
hey, all right, well.
No, I'll buy that. That's fair enough. All right.
Just recalling because
DM way.
By the way, Tia, even with your perception, even with your nat 20 persuasion, she definitely lies about the snake thing. She still won't admit to anything about
Okay,
that.
right. Does Rolf need to do the intimidation stare?
I don't know. Do you? And to what avail?
When it turns her on, roll.
I'm just gonna look at her like that and say, "Is that really all you know?" That's all I want to do.
Roll
I would advise
intimidation.
you tell us the truth. Right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, please be good. 12.
She's. You know what? Roll an advantage. There's a lot of you. You're kind of harassing her. Roll an advantage for me.
Was a 15.
Yeah, you can tell she's a little bit intimidated. At least at the, maybe not by you, but at the thought of something. So she's certainly not lying about some things. She's like, that's all I know. I swear. I heard some cackling, and it sounded like there were a few of them, and maybe the whinnying of horses, but I assumed it was just travelers going about their business. I assure you, I did nothing.
From what direction did you hear these?
And she'll point in the direction where you saw the tracks.
All right, Rolf goes outside and studies the tracks, so I'm going to roll an investigation more.
Okay.
That's a 14. Oh, where's all my advantages going?
So so when you walk outside, there does seem to be a difference between the tracks near Jania's house as well as the tracks going the other way. Getting a bit closer, the ones outside Jania's house do seem like snake tracks, but maybe a different kind of snake. Roll a history for me. This time at advantage.
That's good. I'm good at history. Oh, yeah, when I roll right. Come on. Yes, that's more like it. And that 20, so that's 25.
So you look at these tracks and you kind of stand up and you're trying to figure out what's going on here. And you look at those tracks and you can definitely tell that the tracks outside Jania's house and those ones are different. And as you turn to look back at Jania's house, it kind of clicks for a second. You look around at all of the stone sculptures of animals and snake tracks, and you realize she's a Gorgon.
She is a Gorgon.
Jania is a Gorgon. That's why she doesn't want anybody to see what's under her hood.
So how do we know if she's got pretty eyes then? Because
in D&D it's a action they can take. They can make it happen.
It's like Superman's heat vision. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's like
you just your auto say, "Oh shit, my foot's asleep."
No, but Jania is a Gorgon.
Okay, so in that case, I very slowly and very dramatically get to my feet, open the door, and just stare at Jania. And I look at everyone else. Actually, no, I don't look at everyone else. And say, she's a Gorgon.
Just say that's okay.
There are at least like 10 of us in this room. So
you'll say that, and Ferris is kind of gonna go, I had a feeling. I'm glad one of us picked up on that, but I wasn't gonna make a move unless somebody else did.
Of course you did, Ferris. You beaten me twice. Of course you had to be better than me.
No. Ferris had an idea. Ferris didn't know. You confirmed it for him. He's like, that does make sense. No, so Ferris had a suspicion. No. You figured it out before Ferris did. Okay. So you were the first one to figure it out. So Ferris didn't know. He had a suspicion. But she's gonna kind of just look at all of you and kind of just move back, kind of like sort of cowering a little bit. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Very obviously lying. At this point, everyone's like, holy shit, she's a Gorgon. She's like, no.
At this point, I'm literally just going to walk to the counter where she's cowering. I'm going to kneel down and I'm saying, please don't misunderstand. I have no intention of harming you. I just want you to tell us what you know. Clearly, the tracks outside are different than the ones that you obviously made. I simply want to know what it is that you are so afraid of in these woods.
Well, she'll kind of look around for a bit, and realizing the ruse is up, she will pull down her hood, and the snakes will kind of come out and kind of look around as they see everyone, and the mercenaries are like, holy shit. Well, I think it could have been dead. What the fuck? She's gonna sell me as a sculpture. And Bart's just like, what the fuck? I've never seen it up close before. And this is weird. What? And she's like, well, she'll well, I'm not so much scared of what's in the woods. I can fend for myself for the most part. My fear comes in, well, Gorgons alone are not overly powerful, and I got separated from my sisters, but I feel that's for the best. I've been living in the woods on my own. I've been selling, well, sculptures of animals and such, trying to make a living. But I'm not so much scared of what's in the woods as being discovered. I guess my jig is up. As you all know,
as far as I can tell, you're not doing anything illegal.
I'm just trying to live here in the woods. And Katrina's like, Gorgon, this is the best day of my life. This is awesome. I've got my own stories to tell. Jania's been a Gorgon the whole time. I ate her jellies.
Yes, I'm glad you came with us, Katrina. Yes, very good.
But at this point, she'll kind of come around the corner, and you can see she's got like her, as the reason she kept the counter in between you, she'll kind of come over and the snake tail will slither behind her. And everyone's just watching like, what the fuck? And she'll kind of cross her arms. She's not really hiding anymore. Now you'll get a better look of her in the light. Mixed in with her snakes, you do see she actually has a bit of her own hair. It's kind of like a dark auburn, and it's kind of artfully put up. She clearly takes takes good care of herself. She's like, I promise, I have nothing to do with your horses. I know this must seem bad, but I would not venture so close into town as to take horses. I've got my own garden. I grow my own fruits and vegetables, and if I do need meat, I eat some of the animals that I catch. I did hear cackling, and I can direct you to where I heard it and possibly help like that, but I am afraid I'm not much more use than that.
Was it your sisters who were cackling?
No, I don't think so. I would have recognized the voices. These were more nasally. And surprisingly, I really only heard the footsteps of horses and something being dragged.
All right, direct us where you can, and we'll see if we can get to the bottom of it then.
Well, she'll take you back outside and go out into the full bit of sunlight now, fully. If anybody didn't have a good look at her before, they do now. She'll lead you over towards the tracks, and she'll kind of motion towards it, and again, you'll see the strange tracks, and she'll be like, well, I can see why you were led here. That seems similar to mine, but why would they try to make it look like I stole the horses? It even continues on further. I can't say I know. But she'll kind of motion in a general area. If anybody wants, please roll investigation, now at advantage with Jania's help.
Okay. Investigation.
I did, by the way, Rolf, that was really funny. You're like, I hope she's not a Medusa. I was like, she's a Medusa.
Got 16.
Rolf has his clever
Nat
man.
1. Son of a
Oop.
bitch.
A nat 1. Okay. With a nat 1, you kind of stop moving, and when Jania takes a quick look at you, you almost feel like you've been turned to stone. You haven't, but you sure as shit feel like you have. And nobody else notices that. You're just... As you realized, you offered her your hand and looked deep into her eyes, and she could have just turned you to stone. You're like, oh my god, I almost died. But the rest of you do notice... Otto, what'd you get?
I got a... Let me go back and see. A 16.
A 16? And Rolf, what did you get?
A dirty 20.
A 20? Okay. Yeah, you were looking right into the eyes of a Medusa, and if I did have her do Petrifying Gaze, that would have been at disadvantage, and had you fail, you would have turned to stone.
Oh.
Anyway, Otto, with your 16, you're gonna see again the hoof tracks and the dragging, and again a bunch of bird feathers. Rolf, as you're finally studying it and your mind is clear of the suspicions of a snake, these bird feathers, they're larger than you'd expect. It's very interesting. You didn't pay any mind to them before, but now something seems off about them.
Is it those bird people?
Do you
They're
mean
crows?
harpies?
No, not harpies. There's like literally
Aarakocra?
ones that you can play as.
Aarakocra.
Yeah, that's the one.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra, I believe it is what it is.
Aarakocra, yeah, something like that. I was doing a bit of reading up on some of the races that you could play as, and yeah. Okay, all right. So, what should I roll? An investigation, see if I can recognize, or a history? History might be a better one. See if I
This would be
before.
This would be nature. You'd want to roll nature. Otto, if anybody's looking over his shoulder, anybody can attempt this if he mentions something odd about the feathers, which I imagine he would.
Oh boy, 9.
I'm good at
Okay.
nature.
So yeah, I just pick up the feather, have a look at it.
17.
I got
Who-
dirty 20.
So we got a 17, a dirty 20. What'd you get, Rolf?
9.
They're definitely big burb feathers. They're some big burbs. Tia, Otto, these are harpy feathers. Harpies with the dirty 20. You know that harpies can usually travel in packs and sometimes take on like other creatures to kind of add to their quote unquote flock to help defend them because they're not inherently strong themselves.
Oh, like take on like other creatures like teammates.
As like teammates, yeah. Like they'll add like giant wolves or in some rare cases like a drake or something. Like they'll give offerings to a larger creature to kind of tame it a little bit or make alliances with some of the smarter ones. So you would assume maybe they took these horses to give as an offering to whatever the fuck they're trying to get to work with them.
I've just realized something.
What?
The thing that looked like a snake track, I could clearly tell that there was a clear snake track and something being dragged. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing that looks like a snake track is something being dragged.
Yeah. You know, I actually say this aloud to just these two. I make sure Katrina is not in earshot whatsoever, and I say, guys, I've got a horrible feeling. You see, those tracks. One was clearly a snake made by our Gorgon host. The other was something dragged, and I've got a horrible feeling it was a relative of Katrina's. That's why they haven't returned.
No, don't say that. Oh,
whatever they were dragging, I don't think it was a horse.
A relative of. I'm gonna say this to you guys. A relative of Katrina's, but the parents aren't supposed to be home for another 2 days. That's what I.
No, she said either today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today
When you
or
were listening to her thoughts. Today or tomorrow. So they should be home just about
They were in
any
the
time
area.
now. Yeah.
Well, if they were in the area, then they would have taken whatever it was, if it was, and just taken them. I'm assuming. So
True. But
why
then
would
again,
why would they take it to a place where Katrina lives and works for a very long period of time? Possibly they can scream, they can shout, and
let it all out.
and they can be very vocal, and
It was
then
just a
also
hunch.
take horses.
It was just a hunch. I have a feeling that maybe I don't pretend to know what harpies eat. However, I can't imagine it's anything vegetable-wise that they do eat. Anyway, it was just a hunch. I thought I'd let you know in case.
Harpies eat meat and fish, and they're carnivores, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I'm
it's
just
not
saying,
completely out of the question that they kidnap someone for eating later.
It possibly, but I think that might be a little far-fetched.
It's just a thought. They were obviously dragging something.
Of course, yes. That could also be the horses that they were dragging. They could be dragging them from the legs and dragging them.
That is
So, like-
true.
I mean, But
You do see, where hooves are, so the horses were
I
walking.
even remember the
The
Gorgon
horses
saying
were
that as
walking.
well. I even remember the Gorgon
Yeah.
saying something about horse tracks as well. Or horse
Well, then, if there's any suspicion that a life is on the line, then we should pick up our speed.
Yes, we should.
Indeed. All right, people, prepare to move out. We follow the tracks. Thank you for all of your help.
Do you include Bard or Ferris in any of that discussion, or do you keep it amongst the three of you?
I keep it amongst the three.
We
of us.
huddle like this.
It was only the
Yeah,
idea.
fuck
It
you
was only an
guys.
idea. I just had a hunch. Rolf just had a hunch that something.
Okay,
might
I'm
not
just
be-
checking, seeing if they're included
They're
or not,
the
if they're
other
part of the big
team.
boy club.
It is gonna
They're
be
the-
that.
You guys are the A team, they're the B team.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Janaya is kind of gonna look over a bit. It's obviously a bit nervous, and the mercenaries and all them are kind of just keep looking at her, keeping their distance, and they're like, "So what do we do with the Gorgon? Doesn't seem right to leave one just kind of out here, right?"
Well, she's done nothing illegal, as far as I can tell. All she's
I
done
don't-
is
I don't-
capture animals.
Yeah, she's been here for the amount of, I don't know how long, most of her life, how long, but she's been able to.
Katrina will say she moved in. She found out about her living here maybe about a year or two ago.
Okay. So clearly that she's able to fend for herself. I don't think that we need to take them anywhere. I think she'll be perfectly fine where she is. If you guys would like to stay and make sure that she is well secure, be my guest. But we are going to go out and hunt.
I think,
Plus-
judging by the look of these mercenaries and how quickly they were willing to say, "Oh, I don't know if we should," I don't think I'd leave them alone with her.
I don't think so either. But
No.
I mean, you know what? It
What?
is what it is.
Plus,
They
she's a
don't-
very gifted artist, so there's also that. Very lifelike, those
Oh.
statues.
They are lifelike, very
Yes, they are
lifelike.
lifelike.
You're even gonna see the fox your fox sitting on top of another fox statue.
I'm gonna go
I
over
like
and pick
this,
him up
isn't
and be like, no sitting on the art. Don't sit
Very
on
valuable.
that.
If we had found human sculptures in this area, then I would be inclined to agree with you, gentlemen. But as far as I can tell, this Gorgon has not done anything illegal or killed anyone or done anything remotely out of the ordinary.
She
So
almost killed
I
somebody
suggest
today.
that we move on and find these horses before it gets too late.
No, Tia realizes she could have died. Janaya didn't do anything.
No, that was an out of character.
I know. I'm just saying. So the mercenaries will kind of just look at you like, "Are you certain about this? I mean, it's a Gorgon. Like,
Are you
it
racist?
reeks."
Oh my
Are you
God.
racist?
Okay, well, let me put it to you this way: if it were a goblin living out here, would you
Is it
want
a
a goblin?
Is it a goblin?
No, it's a snake monster that can turn you to stone with its gaze. I
And
think
have
it's a
they
little
turned-
bit worse.
And have they turned any of us to stone?
I don't know if it was a goblin. I'd probably actually think twice. But
But
anyway.
it's not a goblin.
I know it's not a goblin.
So
But you see our
You're-
point now,
you're-
don't you?
I do see your point. Yes.
sure, but it's not. She's not a goblin. So we have to think of the present instead of what ifs. So.
Why do we have to
I
think about the
she's
what
fine.
ifs? We're wasting time. Let's go get the
Can
horses.
we? I'm trying to make that clear. Can we go, please? If you want to
Yes,
stay and
agreed.
make sure she doesn't kill anybody, stay. I'm leaving.
Okay, bye-bye. We go find horses.
Yeah, but now we've just lost all the mercenaries now.
No, the mercenaries will
Oh, okay. The
they'll all
mercenaries.
come with you.
Okay.
They're
They're a
a
bunch of
bit
little bitches.
almost a bit begrudgingly, but they'll come with you.
Okay. All right. Onward then. We follow our tracks.
Otto or whoever. I need another survival check.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Is it with advantage?
It sure is.
With an advantage, okay.
I got a dirty
What?
20.
I got 13.
I thought would be a dirty 20 either way. So
So
I
didn't
got
come out
16.
Okay, 16's not bad.
I just got a 13.
So you'll make your way, going into the woods, now still following the same kind of tracks, and eventually, what feels a bit further away from Jania's house, you'll come across like a large opening to a cave. You can see that there's some more of those feathers, some skulls and stuff.
Oh, sounds like a fun place.
But you do see, you do hear we'll say we see your horse and like 2 others, and so you've definitely found them. This is their den. But how do you approach?
I'm gonna first look at Otto out of character. Otto, what's your dark vision?
What's my dark vision?
Yeah. How far can you see?
60 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. Well, if we're going in, I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Okay. So you cast dancing lights in the cave.
If we're going in, which I'm assuming we are, I will cast Dancing Lights.
That's up to you guys.
Okay. It's storming. Is it storming? It's storming. Okay. People are.
So what's the haps? What are we doing?
Tia's gonna look to everybody and just go. So our only option right now is to go in. How's everybody feeling about that?
I mean, this is the only entrance. I'm assuming. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna turn to Katrina and say, "Have you ever been to this part of this wood before?"
She's like, yeah. When I was younger, I used to run around here, but I don't remember there being harpies or skulls.
Was there always this cave?
Yes, but it seems bigger than I remember.
Bigger than you remember? Well, if you were a small child, then I imagine it would have looked a lot bigger. Is there any other way in, if you remember? Or is this the only entrance?
That would be the only way in.
Right.
Ferris
Okay.
will chime in. He's just like, do keep in mind, if we're dealing with harpies, they probably brought those horses for a reason. Whatever's in that cave may not entirely be harpies.
Yes, it could be.
All right. Stay together, everyone.
It could be the worst.
Stay together, everyone. And here we go. Has any of you lads got a torch?
I am going to cast Dancing Lights now so everybody can see 120 feet in front of them.
Oh, wow. Okay. Excellent.
Awesome.
Because you humans suck.
You've made that evidently clear, Tia.
Do you give them a smug look as you start casting your dancing lights?
No, because Anakin's a human. I'm not going to be like, oh, so I got it.
Right, do you want to just stick out your
But
middle
you're
fingers at all of us
thinking
and just call us all idiots as well?
I'm just
When we might be in a position to save your life later?
idiot.
God damn.
No.
Jesus. There's the hostility I was expecting.
No, that was no, not canon. Did not happen.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She is just gonna cast Dancing Lights
Okay.
and not do anything malicious as she's trying to help everybody.
Thank you,
Okay.
Tia. That's very decent of you. Thank
You're
you.
so welcome.
I'm
Thanks
gonna
for
look
thinking
back
I
at
was gonna be
Katrina and
hostile.
I'm gonna ask her if she can see all right as well.
She's got dark vision. But I'm glad you're being super helpful to you. Because
Okay.
if you weren't stealthing before, it sure as shit doesn't matter now. as you light up the cave with your dancing lights, you see like 5 harpies kind of look over in the direction. They see all of you walking up. And then you see like a mound of the shadows standing up as a fucking hill giant starts coming outside.
Oh.
And they're just looking at you. And Ferris is like, I did warn you. I did say there's probably something in the cave.
Wrong direction.
Well, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Son of a bitch.
Here we
Oh,
go.
God.
Whoa,
damn it.
big battle ahead. Come on, mercenaries. Let's try for glory.
That doesn't help. That's a 6.
Right. What was it? What was it again, Mr. DM?
Initiative.
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 I feel like Anakin now at the low initiative numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Well, let's.
6.
All right, Rolf. Let's go. 6 gang. Woo.
Whee.
Oh gosh. How did Katrina roll?
Come on. Katrina's a tank. Come on.
Katrina actually got a 19.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go, Katrina.
A lot more
She-
initiative than
She's
we are.
feeling this.
No, well, she's only got a +2, and I rolled a 17.
Okay.
I have a +3 and I rolled
I only got +1.
I got plus
Uh,
two.
Okay, so give me them numbers.
a 6.
12.
6.
Can I ask how high Anakin rolled? Because I'm going to be so upset if he rolled higher than I did.
What do you mean upset? That means that your man's is pulling weight.
Yeah, he's competent.
No, it means the table's turned and I don't like it.
Oh, you want to be superior? You want to be the pants wearing person?
Yeah, I don't know. Poor Anakin.
Anakin, you can be cool sometimes, just not when Tia's around.
No, you can't be good at all when
Anakin has always rolled like 6 or lower for initiative, and so I'm gonna be really fucking pissed if he rolls like an 18.
You should be singing his praises. He's protected.
Chorus will. Tia would be
Oh.
happy, but Chorus, oh.
Oh, well.
All right, what did Anakin roll? Here we go.
Let me see this.
Yeah, Anakin did not roll very well.
Can I ask what's his modifier?
+2.
Butterfly at the time.
Anakin.
Anakin, you let the side down, mate. Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. I didn't know how to react to seeing a giant.
Well, try again.
I'm gonna give you bodic inspiration, all of it. Just try it again. No.
I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry.
You
I'm doing the
better.
best I can. He's like fumbling to pull his sword out of the sheath. He's like, it's fucking stuck. Go, you guys start without me.
God damn it. Fucking stuck. Oh, this poor man. Oh,
Sorry, I forgot to add Katrina's in there.
She's a girl boss.
She is a girl boss.
That technically would make it her turn.
I also love that Bard will higher than Thursday.
They're all so young, so much energy.
Bard's the youngest.
So much energy. How's he doing?
Oh, he's here.
What happens
We're going into combat.
now?
The Katrina's kind of not gonna fuck with the giant. She's still a newbie, so she's kind of gonna nervously pull out her axe and just go, "Oh shit!" And she's gonna. She's like, I may have made a mistake, so she's gonna run up and she's going to go attack a group of the harpies. I've lumped them up into groups, so. Don't look up harpy stats. Yeah, we're gonna say there's, to keep it easy, I'm gonna say there's 6, so 2 groups of 3.
Okay.
So 3 and 3.
3 and 3.
I'm gonna roll. She's gonna miss. She's kind of terrified, so she's rolling at disadvantage.
Oh no.
So she's willing to help, but she's like, I have never trained against harpies or giants.
All right, I'll try and dash over to help her then. And
what did you get, Rolf? By the way,
for what the initiative?
Initiative
6.
6. You're gonna have to wait your turn. That actually makes it Bard's turn, and Bard's gonna run at the giant. Bard will fight the giant.
Yeah, buddy.
Go on, Bard the beast. Beast Bard, go on.
Go Bard. This could also
Go
kill you,
Bard, go.
Go Bard.
He did hit. He is gonna hit it for 9 damage. He's gonna run up and kind of slash at its leg. Next would be the harpies. They're going to go attack. They're gonna attack you, Rolf. You were leading the pack essentially.
Oh boy. Okay.
You are the alpha.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man! Every single one of their attacks miss. So the harpies are gonna kind of swarm around you and kind of slash and swipe at you, but it's almost like they're taunting you a bit right now. So they're not doing too much. Next up is Ferris, because he's got a higher initiative bonus than the giant. And he's obviously going to go help Bard. Bro, come on, man. Shit, thank you. Fuck. And there was 3 attacks. He hits once.
Oh, no.
But he is going to hit for 15 damage. That is going to make it the giant's turn. Oh god.
Has he got any weapons, or is it literally just his bare hands?
He's got a club.
Oh, he's got like a little club.
It's like a tree trunk, basically.
A tree trunk, yeah, I was thinking that. Like a pine trunk just coming at you.
He's gonna smack the shit out of Bard.
Oh no!
Bard's gonna take 16 points of damage as it smacks him. He doesn't. He is also knocked prone. Fuck. All right. Knocked prone. It means he's knocked over.
Oh, all right.
After that, did any of you? Otto, thank you. Goodness, that is your turn.
It was my turn. Okay. Oh shit. My thing is like freezing up. I was looking over my spells. Shit. Come on. Please. Well, I think I am gonna go with Earthbind. I'm gonna use it because are the harpies flying right now?
The harpies are flying. Yes, they are in the air.
Me at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna do Earthbound. Let me see what the range is. Why do you do that? It's 300 feet. Are any of them 300 feet away from me?
I think you'll.
They're all pretty close.
Okay, the closest one to me. I'm gonna use Earthbind, so that's a strength save.
On the harpies?
On one of the I think it says on one creature.
Yeah, I thought we were attacking as a group.
No. I'll still have it count against the whole group.
Yeah.
But does it work against flying enemies?
Yeah, it says the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 feet for the spell's duration.
It snatches them out the air.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
fair
so
enough.
It collapses them down.
A strength saving throw it is.
Yeah.
What do they have to beat?
They have to beat A. Let me tell you, it's gonna be a 13.
Okay, well, depending on their bonus, give me a second. I wish they'd stop taking my monster manual when they went home.
I wish my thing wouldn't freeze up. Please.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day.
How tall is this giant?
Giants are considered large creatures, so I'm gonna say about, let's say, 15 feet.
Oh, okay. So kind of the big friendly giant size. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not very friendly.
No.
Literal
The
BFG.
BNFG.
Roald Dahl. He's
Big,
about
not
15
friendly
foot.
giant.
Boy is not a friendly.
You know, for the sake of it, I'm gonna go with no. They do not pass,
Okay. And
so they fail.
yeah, so then that means that they're just bound to the earth. So
Nice. They can't
they
fly.
can't fly away from us. They can't escape, and
That
they're
particular
on ground
group
level.
cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that group. There was two of them.
How many groups
Oh.
are there?
Two
Oh,
groups
wait,
of three.
Which one was that cast at? The one that was buzzing around me, or the other one?
It'd be the one on Katrina. That would be the closer one, because Otto is near Katrina the entire time, so they would be closer to him.
Okay.
And for my bonus, I'll just start Shillelagh into my quarterstaff, and I think
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right, that does make it the harpies that are restrained's turn. Do they get a chance to escape?
No.
That's a good question. Let me go back. An airborne creature affected by the spell defends at 60 feet per round. Okay. It doesn't say, so I think that's in your ruling. If you want to try to break out of it, 'cause I don't see any other way with it.
You know what? No. For shits and giggles right now, I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna say they're stuck.
Oh,
I'm gonna say they can still attack. They can still attack,
okay.
but they just can't fly anymore. So they are going to try and attack Katrina then.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good fucking natural 20 on the first attack.
Oh.
Well, luckily she's only getting hit once by the nat 20.
No! Oh shit! Fuck.
It could be worse. I mean, she could have.
Really?
Really? No.
Really? With the net 20?
It could be worse.
It could be worse.
Listen, the lowest she can get is like 11 damage. It's okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Harpies. Yeah. They actually would have passed your strength saving throw, but I'll say they failed. That's 2d6, 3, 1, 4, 7. She's gonna take 22 damage.
How's she looking?
She is not happy. That cut really went deep, and she's kind of like holding her side. She's like, "Holy!" And her eyes kind of wide, and she's like, "Oh my god, I might fucking die out here."
Oh
God.
no. First time.
Oh god. Yeah.
She's like, "Holy shit!" She's like, I fought smaller things, you know. I've gotten in bar fights and stuff like that, but I've never fought anything that really wants to kill me, aside from an animal.
Oh.
This hurts. All right, that would make it.
Off me.
7 is the mercs. So that's
I
make
have
this,
a higher
no.
initiative bonus than
Yeah. Well, the mercs rolled higher than you. You guys got 7. Yeah. So mercs, Tia, and Rolf, and then Anakin.
Okay.
So the mercs are gonna they'll try and fight the harpies off of you, Rolf.
Okay.
Oh, not with rolls like that, they won't. Oh.
God's sake.
Oh. The Goliath was close. The Goliath only missed by 1, but the human fucked up.
Oh boy.
That makes it Tia's turn. Tia.
Okay.
Tia.
How
Tia.
close is the giant to me?
Well, let's say 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk 15 to get into my 15 range. Now, how in my 15-foot square around me, how close are Ferris and Bard to me?
They are both fighting the giant, so they're within the 15-foot square.
Oh, Bard. If I get a really good hit, I could possibly kill Bard.
Ooh.
I think Ferris would be happy with that.
I think my power is about to go out. Anyways, I'm gonna cast a firebolt. I'm assuming or I'm not assuming. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, the
Actually, I have
16
plus
does
one
hit.
on. The 19 hit.
Yep. If it hits at a 16, I guarantee
Okay.
you a 19 hits.
All right, and then you're gonna take 9 points of fire damage. The giant.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, 9 points of fire damage. He is on fire. He does. You blast him and you catch a little part of his. I guess we'll say shirt. He's clothed with rags of some kind. As it singes a bit. Yeah, kind of.
That's his loincloth.
Rolf, that is going to make it your turn.
Okay, let's get these harpies off of me. I'm going to try and make a slash at whatever one is closest to me, flying through the air. And I'm going to try a bludgeon with the pommel of my sword on the next one, trying to go for their face, break their nose or whatever. Because I think harpies have got big beaks or noses or something, haven't they? So...
Okay, I also technically rolled incorrectly on Katrina's damage. She only took 11. I was using the stats for a wrong creature.
Oh, wait a minute, what did I do?
So Katrina only took 11 points of damage. So cut back what she took in half. She's still quite shocked, as that's still a sizable chunk of her health. Just not as much.
Sorry, I think I rolled two 20 dice. I didn't mean to do that. Right, let's try again. 30, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 for the first hit.
That does hit.
And 23 for the next hit.
That does hit as well. Roll for damage.
Damage. First one is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
And the second one, the pommel to the face, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is a 9.
Okay. So while you're fighting the the 3 harpies, you'll kind of reach your sword up in the air and kind of slash, and you'll cut 2 of their, I would assume, heads off or stab them as 2 of the 3 fall over dead. They're not super strong. They're not supposed to be the threat of this. There's a whole reason they recruited a giant.
Yeah.
2 of them are dead as you cut off their heads, or however you skewer one as it's flying around. You just hold your sword up and just flies into it.
Well, I slashed with one and then I used the pommel on the other one. So I guess I must have broken their neck with the force of the hit to the face.
Oh, there is only one of those harpies left, and it's like, shit.
An intimidating stare as I like to demoralize it afterwards.
It's gonna flick you off. Fuck you. It's gonna hold up its biggest feathers and.
God damn.
Bitch.
It's not his rare feathers. Ugh, don't want to see that.
On a completely unrelated note, in this other D&D game I play, one of the attacks the harpies can get is they literally vomit and shit on you.
Oh, God.
Yep, it does mental damage. That's fun.
Ugh. Mentally damaged.
Oh, yeah, your character can break psychologically. That's another form of hit points you have to track. It's fucking awesome.
Shit on by a harpy.
Anyway. Oh, they shit, they pee, they vomit, all of it. They spit. It's literally any liquids from their body they can get on you, they will.
Oh,
It's gross. That makes it Anakin's turn. Anakin sees you shoot a firebolt at the giant, and he goes, I guess we're fighting a giant, and he's going to run in and No, she's gone. Yep. Anakin would fight the giant. She's not here to stop me. So I'm gonna say he does. Oh no, he trips and falls on his sword and stabs himself and he's dead. Oh, he's bleeding out.
Oh,
If Tia even touches a die in the next 5 seconds, he'll live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Anakin's dead! Oh no!
How tragic! Oh no.
I wonder if my camera's not frozen. Nope. That is an awful freeze. Awful still. Oh, I look like a fucking monster, like a cryptid. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Oh man, Anakin. At least you can hit for a grand total of 4 damage. Good job, Anakin. Anakin does not roll well. It's no wonder she wants him to fucking train to be a sentinel. He sucks.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Is she dead?
you're right.
Okay, I was right.
You're right.
Let's leave it at that. I like where that conversation ended. That is gonna make it Katrina's turn.
Hello.
She's going to try and attack. Otto, since you're paying attention to Katrina, can you roll perception for me?
Yes. Oh gosh. Perception.
Please be good.
Yay, it's 21.
You notice as the harpies are slashing at Katrina, you see their eyes kind of widen, their mouths start to drool, and you get the feeling these bitches go crazy at the scent of blood.
Mm.
They literally have an ability called Blood Frenzy. So every time they attack Katrina, they get advantage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anytime a harpy attacks a creature that is missing any of its hit points, they get advantage.
Ooh. Ooh.
Katrina is going to do her best to slash at them. She is going to hit one. Hey, she's at least going to kill one of them.
Hey.
Nice. Yay.
She is going to kind of smack the axe into the head of one of them, and it's going to kind of go limp and fall to the ground, and she's going to pull the axe back out. But that's all she can really do. Next, it is not Ferris. Bard's turn. Bard is going to stand back up and charge back in to fight the giant.
Oh my god, he's taking on the whole thing by himself.
No. Ferris is fighting it with him. He's not fighting it on his own. It's Ferris, Bard, Anakin, and Tia are all fighting the giant.
Okay.
So he's not by himself. No. He is gonna hit though. And he's gonna hit for 9 damage. Very good, very good. Okay. That is gonna make it. That is gonna make it the harpies on Rolf, or the harpy on Rolf.
Hey, Rolf.
And
on you.
Make my day.
Oh man. You know what? I may not get a chance to do this again.
Oh god, no. You're not.
Everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh dear, this is gonna not be very dignified, is it? Okay, so what am I rolling
18.
again?
Katrina's good.
What is it again?
A wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
22.
Okay. So did anybody roll lower than a 14?
I didn't.
No.
Okay. Well,
Not from us.
literally everybody passed.
Hey!
Yay!
Good. I was getting a little worried there. I was about to start taking out my.
Okay, go ahead. What would have happened if I'd have got a 14?
You would have taken some psychic damage, and you would have been frightened of the harpy.
What did it?
As she starts screaming at the top of her lungs, or but it sounds kind of like a song, sort of. So Yeah, but I mean, I guess you got vicious mockery or dissonant whisper. She's like doing dissonant whispers, but loud instead of quietly. So no, she misses. God damn it. All right. Well, that sucks.
Dissonant whispers on everybody.
It's within 120 feet. Yes, because she's screaming.
Yes, this is
Like I said,
screaming.
hers is it's essentially what you have, but really loud.
Oh.
Yours is quiet on one person, and hers is screaming.
Okay.
That makes it Ferris's turn.
I'm like, I've been using dissonant whispers wrong.
Ferris is gonna hit. He's gonna hit for 35 damage. No, he hit the giant for 35 damage. He didn't get hit for 35. No. That makes it
57.
Otto. That makes it your turn. And
Yep.
do keep in mind, after you, it's the harpies on Katrina.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to do. Let me see. I'm gonna do healing word on Katrina first.
Yeah, she needs it.
Yes. I'm gonna do it at the second level.
You have healing word.
I have it prepared today. Why? Why?
Maybe it's because Tia didn't.
Well, I didn't roll that
I
great
do have
anyway.
healing word. I thought I was the only person that could heal in this goddamn party.
Well, as a druid, I can heal a little bit if it's
Oh my
prepared. So that
Doesn't
is
Kira
fine.
have healing word?
I'm not sure.
No, Kira doesn't have healing word.
There's a
Are we
wizard.
certain?
Unless
Yeah,
they
as a
just
wizard.
added it. Like,
I believe it's going to.
I feel like
be-
Kira's healed people before.
Yeah, she has. Well, I think she has. Well, healing potions.
with healing potions.
Uh,
Because Kira
I'm
doesn't
gonna go
have
check her
any
character
healing
sheet.
spells. I've healed.
Are you
I've
are
Okay,
you
healed-
looking
this
at her?
is
Are you looking at her
9.
character sheet?
9 healing.
I was
Okay.
the one that helped her pick out spells.
She can. Who knows? Maybe she picked
doesn't
her
know
out.
what to do.
And I'm going. I already
Maybe
summoned
she did, I'm not sure.
Shillelagh. So I'm going to attack with Shillelagh. Oh, yes. Does a 23 hit? I don't know
It
what I'm
sure
hitting.
does.
What's around me to hit? What's around
I'm assuming you're helping Katrina with the harpies.
Yeah,
Yes.
she killed one.
Well,
so-
you definitely. Not as she's got to roll damage. You guys have just been rolling well. Harpies are not super squishy. They don't die immediately on hit. Still got to roll for damage.
9 bludgeoning. I'm gonna bludgeon.
Okay, maybe
this
she
woman.
does kill one of the harpies.
Yes, they
I
are
see
So,
it, and
yes.
I just bonk on the head.
And as it's going towards the ground, it goes. "Eh!" It explodes when it hits the ground.
Does it go?
Um,
Exactly.
Mayday!
This is Harpy 2 going down. Mayday, mayday. Requesting air support.
Giant, come in.
Otto's gonna turn and give Katrina a thumbs up. She's doing great.
She's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. But she's like, thumbs up.
No, you're not gonna die. You're doing great.
So is that all the harpies killed around them now?
No, you've still got yours, and Katrina still has one. And it is gonna attack Katrina. Another net 20. Oh, with advantage. That's me. No. So it's a.
What's that?
Please. Where'd I go?
Guys,
Okay, well, she's not going to take nearly as much damage. She takes 7 damage this time. And
With
Otto,
a
you
nat
healed
20?
her for how much? Oh yeah, remember I said I rolled the wrong damage last time. I cut it in half. She took an 11 last time, so yeah, I said 22, but I was looking at the wrong creature's stats. because I'm kind of combining two creatures to give them a little bit of some skills and stuff. And then I used the wrong attack stats. Yeah, I used essentially a legendary Harpy's attack stats, and even that's not very strong. But it was 2d6 plus 3 instead of 1d4 plus 1. Not that any of you care. After the Harpies, I believe it is. It's the Mercs. Yeah. All right. Let's see if they can help you out with that last Harpy. Oh no! What are you gonna do to this poor Harpy Goliath? Oh no! Oh god! The Goliath is just gonna walk up to the last Harpy and she's screeching, and he's just gonna crush her skull between his hands. He rolled max damage, and it was like a lot more than her health. So literally, he's just gonna, and her body's just gonna hang limp between his hands, and he's just gonna look at you, Rolf, and just go, squish. I hate these birds. He'll just drop it and she'll just fall to the ground dead. On the other mercenary, he's gonna not want to fuck with a giant, and oh man, and he got a nat 20. God damn. I think everybody else can roll well except Anakin. He'll hit it for 19 damage as he pulls out a crossbow and shoots it.
Very special
and
to watch it.
And it goes right into the giant's nose, and he's like, me nose, you big ouchie. Okay. That makes fuck you, ant. That makes it Tia's turn.
Yeah. Get that fucking ant.
I did.
Yeah.
I've squished as many as I've seen, and there haven't been many left. So I must have been. I've done some work apparently, because I'm not seeing many anymore. That or they're going somewhere else.
They know what the trouble is if they cross your path.
Oh, I just saw one. Oh, get back here, you little fucker! Oh. He's crawling in between the drawers and stuff. So that only leaves the one Harpy on Katrina and the giant.
Whose role is it now?
It's Tia's.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look to Bard and Ferris and anybody else in my way and just go, you know I love you guys, right? And I'm gonna cast.
That's never good.
Yeah, for the moment you start a sentence like that.
I'm pretty sure Anakin's in my range.
And a single tear will roll down Anakin's cheek as he goes, oh god. This is gonna hurt. Don't they have to roll a dex saving throw?
I need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Wisdom?
I
think that
Against
would
thunder?
do.
I would imagine that's dex.
Or Constitution.
Or Constitution. I'm also wrong. All right, let's see what we got here.
I'm sorry, I was looking at
You know what?
I think
we're gonna play a little game here, Tia. I'm gonna roll all of their checks, but you tell me whose I'm rolling in what order. So who do you want to go first?
Well, who's in my range?
The giant, Anakin, Bard, and Ferris.
Oh.
I will tell you, the giant failed. The giant failed. I got a 2. On the die. So no matter what his bonus is, he can't pass. But now we gotta do Anakin, Bard, and Ferris. So what order you want me to roll those in?
Ferris, Bard, Anakin.
All right, we're starting with Ferris. What do they have to beat?
13.
Ferris is good. Ferris passes.
Oh my god, Anakin's gonna die.
And then you said next it's Bard? You said Bard was next, right? Okay. Bard critically fails.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And next is Anakin. Anakin is good. Bard is the only one that fails with a crit failure.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's already taken a wallop from a tree trunk from the giant.
Yeah.
Yes, 19 damage.
They take.
Oh my god, Tia!
Tia, what the fuck? I thought you cared about this boy.
Yeah, considering how much grilling you gave us about him following us into the forest.
Oh, Tia, you're so
They
strong
take
at killing
15
us.
points of damage.
How much damage did you do?
15 points. 15.
What do you roll for damage, by the way?
3d8s.
Awesome. Can you roll 2 more for me?
15. 21. 22.
Okay. So the giant takes 15 points of damage, but Bard, not being prepared,
No.
takes 15 points of damage and gets knocked backwards. And the giant kind of steps on one of his arms for another 7 points of damage as Bard is screaming in pain as he starts slashing at its leg, desperately trying to get it off of him.
Oh, Tia.
Right, with a crit fail, something has to happen.
I'm gonna use. Can I use my loot as a bonus action to do healing word?
Depends on what you're trying to do. Ooh, no. See, you have to play it. Plus, it's a cure wound spell, not healing word.
Okay, then I'll
Cure wounds is
use
an
my
action.
Healing word on Bard.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure he's
will
very
fucking-
happy to be healed, but he's still being stepped on by a giant.
He's still got a giant on his.
Yep, got that.
pretty
I'm
much.
gonna roll. Fucking, where is my D4? There it is.
What the fuck can I do?
Five. He gets 8
If anyone's-
points back.
Okay. If anybody's curious, the giant is looking relatively fucked up at this point.
Okay.
Good.
Just needs one big finish.
That brings
I
it
learned my lesson.
to Anakin's turn. As he's gonna run over and kind of cut at the leg that the giant is stepping on Bard with, and miss.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Anakin. Anakin.
Do you want me to make it, guys? Do you want me to make it worse? Because technically, Anakin just rolled a nat 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? What
Was
do
he
you want
sliced
to
off
do?
Bard's arm somehow?
Well, I mean, he's swinging at the leg that Bard is under. He could have a slip of the hand and stab Bard by accident. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Don't worry.
What is happening? Why is this
That is going to make it Katrina's turn.
I should have picked parents.
Katrina's gonna attack the last harpy,
happening?
and she is going to kill it.
Oh, good.
Good.
So the harpies are all dead. That is going to make it Bard's turn.
Oh, God. Oh, Bard.
He's gonna have to make a strength saving throw to try and break free.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have him do it versus the giant strength. This is gonna be okay. All right. The giant didn't roll very well. Bard actually manages to pull his arm out when the giant lifts his leg up. He's just gripping his shoulders like fuck. And now that he's free, Bard is going to kind of swing his sword a little bit and do the best he can, but unfortunately at disadvantage, at least for the rest of combat. And he's gonna miss. That would make it. The harpies are dead. That would make it Ferris's turn. And obviously, hearing Bard scream out in pain,
Yeah.
Ferris is obviously pissed. And he's going to use one of his actions. So he's going to get off all 4 of his attacks in a single turn.
Whoa.
So we're looking at 14, 27, 37. Well, with 52 damage, Ferris, in a kind of a show of pure anger and rage, is going to kill this giant as he slashes both of its legs, and as it comes down, he's going to kind of cut its throat and then stab the sword into the side of its head.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And the giant kind of just falls to the side, just dead. So, yeah, and everyone, since you guys know, he did use Sentinel magic to do that, to get off his extra action. But the other people are like, holy shit, what the fuck was that? As they don't know what Sentinel magic looks like. With the giant dead,
Good.
You're free to roam about his cave or loot or do whatever. But the threat in this area has been eliminated.
Yay, where are the horses?
How's everyone looking on health?
Yeah.
Katrina looks
I'm
like
gonna
she could be
use
doing
my-
better.
Loot on Bard.
Bard
I'm gonna
looked
use my
fucked
loot
up.
on Bard.
Let's see what 5th level gets you.
You know what? That is the first combat I've ever gone through without losing a single bit of health.
Dude, I tried to get those harpies to hit you. They could not.
They could not hit me. I'm
I'm gonna do cure wounds on.
Get 17 points of health back.
Okay. Bard definitely seems a bit better. His arm looking... Actually, you can't see his arm. It's definitely bruised underneath there, but he's gonna kind of do his best to roll his shoulder, wincing a little bit as he moves it. But aside from that, Katrina is the next worst off. The mercs kind of... Well, the human merc, at least, kind of hid behind you a bit, Rolf.
Coward.
Yeah. I mean, he fought, and he did hit the giant for a decent bit of damage.
He did?
But when he shot his crossbow, he did hit it for 19 damage. So it's not that he's like, I'm not as strong as you guys. But yeah, Katrina is the next worst off. But her wounds, after Otto's healing, nothing a good day's rest couldn't help.
Well, I also did cure wounds for her, so she's gonna have 7 back on top.
Okay, no, then Katrina is almost seeming right as rain. The only thing about her that seems off is her clothes are a bit torn from where the harpies were scratching.
Oh no.
Can I lend her my cloak and put it around her?
Yeah. She'll kind of pull the
You didn't
cloak
wanna
on.
put it around Anakin for his embarrassing moment.
No, I'm going to go to Anakin next. And I'm just gonna put my hands on his shoulders and go, Anakin, I love you so much. And you
What the fuck was that?
He's like, I try so hard.
You are going.
I don't know.
You are going to attend every single training session Ferris has for us, okay?
He's like, yeah, at this point, yeah, what the fuck is wrong with me? I can't. How did I miss a giant? It was right there.
I bet tears are streaming down his face.
You're gonna watch Anakin walk over to the giant's corpse, and he's gonna swing at it, and you're just gonna hear as he misses, and he's like, what the fuck? What?
Yo, what the fuck's wrong with this man?
I'm gonna walk over to him and put my hand on his shoulder and go,
He's like, I punched the ground, but I probably missed that too. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Anakin, nothing's wrong with you, dear. I just think that you need a little bit more training.
I was supposed to be one of the best guards in Pharaoh Brook. This is humiliating.
Well, none of this happens in Farrowbrook, dear. So you have to be a little bit. How do I say this? Nice.
Jesus.
Ferris is just gonna go versatile.
Versatile. There we go, Anakin, dear. It's not your fault.
Yeah. He's like the
He
kid
just
that got his arm stepped on fought the giant better than I did. What the fuck? Bard's just sitting down on a rock, kind of just rubbing his arm. He's like, ouch.
I'm gonna just Anakin.
Ow.
You did your best. That's all that matters. And then I'm gonna turn to Ferris and I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to do that. But damn it, Jumpard.
Well, I appreciate the apology, but maybe next time make sure Bard's not in the line of fire. I can take the hit rather well, but maybe a bit of warning would be nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think, Rolf, at this point, are there any horses?
Yes, there are 3.
Okay, Otto, would you very kindly try and wrangle up the horses, as you seem very apt with animals? Tia,
Yeah.
if you... What?
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to check on
Excellent.
Katrina.
Thank
see
you,
if
my
she's
friend.
good. Yes.
Yeah.
Bear with me, guys. By the way, I have to go pick up my girlfriend. I'm taking my phone with me. I'm going to keep DMing, but
Okay.
I'm going to be driving. But continue.
Okay, so I'm just going to say, also, would you very kindly help try and wrangle the horses and calm them down? We need them on the long trek back.
I'm gonna go over and ask Katrina if she wants to help me with the horses.
She'll, if you ask her for help, she'll nod and be like, "Yeah, after what we just did, I think I can handle some horses."
I put a hand on her shoulder and I smile at her and give her a wink like that and say, "You did really well for your first adventure. That was as pretty hardcore as it gets, Katrina. You did really well."
Well, next time I think I'd like a better axe and shield, and maybe. No, I don't need armor. I feel like I wouldn't do well in armor, but I definitely would like better weapons. If we do this again in the future. And she'll kind of give like a soft smile to the both of you that are consoling her, and she'll be like, I just need a second to catch my breath.
Well, I did
Okay.
roll a 12 on the animal.
Oh, you rolled 12.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing, Mr. T?
Sorry.
DM, a 12.
I got a phone call. Sorry, I don't know. I denied it. What's the hat? What'd I miss?
The 12.
A 12
handling.
on. Yeah.
On animal handling?
Mhm.
Yeah, you managed to calm the horses down. They're definitely a little spooked because you do see a half-eaten horse.
Jeez.
So the giant did manage to eat at least one of them. But looking closer, you see the dragging, and you do see a couple human corpses. And you would all recognize them, as there's 3 of them, as the merchants,
Oh, that's the merchant.
as the 3 other people that stayed at the tavern.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
I'm
So
gonna
there
tell
aren't
Katrina
any,
not to look in that direction.
You're not gonna tell who?
I'm gonna tell Katrina not to look over there.
Yeah, I was going to say,
At
are
the dead
there any
bodies.
Katrina-y shaped skeletons there as well?
No,
They're
no, there are not. They're no, well, humanoids. None of them are anima, as what their race is called.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, absolutely, you can totally tell her not to look that way, and she will not.
Mhm.
Don't want to.
All right,
scare
Give
her.
me 2 minutes. I shouldn't be driving with headphones on, but once I get to the bank and park, I will hop right back in. So give me 1 second.
Yeah.
The only other thing I guess Rolf would do would be to turn to Tia and say, "Tia, would you mind helping anyone who's injured?" I think there was only a couple. I think there was only Bard and someone else.
Rolf, I would like to, but I believe my healing abilities can only heal one more person. So it really depends on who needs it. I've done Bard and Bard, so if anybody really, really needs it, I'll use it. But I don't want to waste my spell slot if we ever, if we have to do.
Well, I don't think anyone's at death's door, so I don't think we need to worry about that now.
We call over. Well, we have the horses,
We
and
certainly
they're
do.
calm.
Minus how many corpses did he say? The horses, just the one.
One dead horse
Fine.
and 3 dead people. And I'm gonna make sure Katrina's not looking at them.
Okay.
These dead
So I suppose Katrina turns around at that point and says, "Oh, was that what you were trying to shield me from?"
No,
Just calling it.
well, maybe, you don't see too many scary things.
Oh yeah, there was horses at the entrance as well, wasn't there?
What?
There was horses
What?
at the entrance.
Entrance
Just
of
before we
the
went in.
tavern?
Entrance of the
Or...
cave.
What?
Okay.
There was horses at the entrance to the cave as well. I think he said there was 2. So
Oh.
that 2 plus those 3, there's 5. So
No, there's only
Wait.
3. Yeah, there's only 3. The ones that were
what, in
captured.
total, or
Yeah, there's only
I don't
As
3.
well,
know
there
what
was
you're
some
talking
horses at the
about.
I don't remember him saying there were horses. I remember him saying
Well,
that
since
there
there's a
were.
little break, Danny's gonna go to the bathroom.
So is Chorus.
Bathroom break!
Yeah.
break.
Also, I'm going to grab dinner, so I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I'll stall for time then. Oh yes. So just a little break then. Hope you guys enjoying the show. We've done some really peculiar things on this quest, haven't we? We've certainly done some very interesting things over these past couple of episodes. But yeah, appreciate you guys watching live. I can't see how many there are watching live now, but oh, there's only one of you. But if you're watching this as a recording, appreciate you listening in as well. And like I said in the last episode, this is just something I like to do over Friday. It's not really it's not really like a main thing, like I'm changing the channel or anything like that, because I think someone said that a while ago. Oh, it's a shame your channel has become this. No, it's not becoming this. This is just something that we like to do on a Friday. Yeah, the videos, the role plays and everything, they're not going to just suddenly stop in favor of D&D videos. So Catrod and Mystic Bot, you're still here. Excellent. Glad to have you too.
Sup, bitches.
Oh, and nice to have you too, Chorus.
Yeah, it's really fun to play D&D. I like this group a lot more than my first group. So.
Oh, don't forget this is recorded now, so let's hope they don't find this one.
They all are well aware I like this one a lot more.
Oh, really? What was happening in that one then? Was that Tia as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
They all convinced Tia to let her boy die.
Wow. Okay.
So that 2 other players could go get their bounty fucking fixed.
Guys,
Oh,
give me 1 second. She was ready sooner, so I'm gonna drive home. Give me a little bit longer.
Okay.
Peace out. Give me music.
It goes. They convinced you to let your boy die in the other campaign to sort their bounties out.
Mm-hmm.
What get paid for them, or did they have bounties?
They had bounties, and the only way that we could go through is going through like the place where their bounties were placed. But then there was a river that we could take that didn't go through there, And so they ultimately decided, fuck Ted, which I'm upset about because.
What did you say?
Ted, oh my God. Like, we even promised Ted we would be there for him. And now, like, he's going to die.
Well, why didn't you stay? Why didn't you stay with Ted? I mean,
Ted
if your
was-
group had bounties, they don't
Ted
sound
was-
like the most
Ted
savoury
was-
of characters.
Ted was kidnapped. And the only reason Ted was kidnapped is because Tia stupidly gave him her crest.
Oh.
And because she was like, here, take it, keep it safe, because we're going out on a mission and I've never been on one before, so make sure it's safe. And he was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Took the crest, and as soon as he walked out, he was kidnapped because they were like, oh, you know the princess. So yeah, Tia also has like this sort of bounty on her.
Well, yeah, from Baltovion, yeah.
Well, Balvistine, which is what her land is called thanks to DDA. Balvistine, I don't remember what it was called, but
Wait, what's it called?
Balvistine? Balvistine. It's called Balvistine. And
in this world.
And that other, yeah. And yeah. So they were like, it's either Ted or it's our bounty. And Ted is a human life, and our bounty is going to take us a little bit of time to get. And I'm like, I don't want to split up the party because it's a really horrible thing to do in D&D because you're basically asking for certain death.
Well,
and,
I mean, I can think of worse things than just abandoning someone to die. I mean, you might have companions at the end of that.
Yeah, but it was also like on the border of Balvistine,
Okay.
which means that if Tia did go alone, she probably would have been killed on sight.
No. Oh, I'm not sure if I probably shouldn't eat this late, should I? It's almost midnight.
Eating my very American dinner, which is ribs and corn.
Ribs and corn. You need some cornbread and I don't know, hot sauce and buffalo wings with that.
Can't do hot sauce; it makes me sick.
I tried cornbread once, like real, like proper
It's
American
disgusting.
cornbread. Oh no, I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
So disgusting.
I remember having it at a Thanksgiving meal that we had when I lived in America, and I just it was the best thing at the meal for me. But even better
Also,
than
guys,
turkey.
totally not part of the conversation at all. There's 4 more days left until we're at 100 days until this cruise. I'm so excited.
I'm really looking forward to that. I still need to get my my Major Tyler's outfit sorted out. Should probably get me skates on with that.
I'm really tied between doing 2 characters. I want to do Winifred from Hocus Pocus, and then I want to do Tia or Ariel because I have the Tia outfit on its way.
Okay.
But I want to do Tia so fucking bad. Then I want to do Ariel, so I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess I could get a crab costume and be Sebastian. Paint my face red like Darth Maul.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The Disney trip.
We're going during Halloween, so we're gonna be at Halloween parties.
Oh yes, that's true. Man,
No, I'm really looking forward to it. It's the first proper like cruise that I've. Well, it's not the first cruise I've ever been on, but it's the first cruise that I've been around that part of the world. It's like you're in a L'Oreal advert, Danny. Over the hair.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah, maybe it's Maybelline. Because we're worth it.
my hair's fucking wild right now.
Yeah, you've got hair very similar to me. Mine does that as well. Literally, as soon as I
was literally just thinking that. I was like, yo, my hair be acting like Joseph's hair.
Yeah, my hair is literally like that.
Yeah, so much
It
wave.
literally stands in like curls, and yeah.
Oh damn!
God.
Joseph's gonna see me put my hair in pin curls every night.
Oh,
If I could
I'm
do
so
the,
sorry.
if I could
That
do
takes
your
me like an
accent,
hour to do.
I could be like a female Joseph if I could only do your accent
oh yeah.
and follow your
You
speech
can't
pattern.
do a British accent.
Well,
I'll do a
cocky.
British
there's
one.
so many different types of British accent. I don't want to accidentally hit the
certainly
wrong
are.
one.
There certainly are. I've got
Are
an
you
Essex
fucking
accent.
stupid? Sorry, not any of you.
Sometimes. Thanks for noticing, Chorus.
My
Hey,
cat
or
my
if
cat
you-
my
if you-
cat jumped off the swing because I have a swing in my room. She jumped off the swing and then proceeded to get scared by said swing.
Where's my
sounds like a
baby?
cat.
Baby girl.
You're a dumbass. You are.
Come here,
You are a
baby.
dumbass.
There's a sea.
Annie,
of
if you're playing a halfling, then you should learn to speak like they do in the West Country. You could sound like this if you're a halfling.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
They all speak like this in the West Country in England. They
Like
all
they-
speak like this.
Like this?
Oh yeah.
Like this?
They all sound like hobbits from Hobbiton.
What?
They all sound like hobbits from Hobbiton.
You're scaring me.
Otto,
Joseph.
can we do a fan cover for Shadows of the Past? I'm
Wait,
I'm
where's
just like-
Shadows of the Past from?
The past.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
that's the it's the D&D game that we're
It's
playing.
the D campaign that we're.
I don't care. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not leaving. Oh, is this Shadow? Oh, look at that. Wow, Shadows of the Past. Wow, look at that. I'm actually selective intelligence. I choose when I want to notice shit. I'm
We
gonna
should do
look
a
back
fan
up.
cover of what was that one song? Fucking
Take
miss
it.
it.
We are going to go
Is it
Shadows.
from a musical or?
It's from a musical.
Okay.
I have it in my Tia playlist.
Is it a Disney musical?
I don't know. Hey Siri, open Tia playlist.
Baby girl. My little gargoyle.
Don't play it. Oh my god, you fucking
She's
bitch.
my little gargoyle.
Don't play it, you dumbass. I said to open it.
Come here. Let's say hi to the
I am
internet.
very
again.
nervous about Rings of Power.
Don't play it.
Yeah, that's copyright.
Copyright. I know.
I'm trying to like not knock over too much while I get back. Here's my baby. My
It's all
beautiful girl.
smoky.
My baby's staring at me because I have chicken ribs.
You're such a good baby. Let me just get this closer. Say hi.
Like, do I have to?
Artemis. Look at them, Artemis. Look at all your future minions.
Animus.
Artemis.
Artemis.
With a ghost, 'cause she
You're such a good girl.
I made my mum laugh once because literally when my cat was alive, she used to literally just sit on the bed like this, like literally looking away from me like that. I'd go Bella. She'd literally just like look over there. And
Bella was my dog's name.
And then no, I called her Bella, and I just kept saying Bella, and then she just used to look at over there, and then back to what she was doing, and I said it several more times, and then I just went, "Look at me," and she went,
Jesus.
"Look at me, damn it!"
Also, you use speak with animals, the spell.
I guess so, yeah.
She understood.
Apparently, shouting works.
Baby girl, look, it's your new best friend.
Look, Navi, look. There's a kitty on the screen.
They both
I can't-
don't understand.
I can't zoom in on that kitty, but there's a kitty.
Yeah, she did look at me after that.
Look,
She
there's a
Look,
kitty.
did look at me. She was like,
She's kind of staring at the camera, I think. I think.
Look over here, there's a kitty. Dumbass.
So me and my husband, we think she's a Russian blue, but it's not very likely because we got her from a shelter. But she looks spittingly like a Russian blue, and she
I'm
feels
gonna
like
just
a Russian
mute
blue.
myself while you guys can stare at the cat. So give me a second.
She also cost me $10. She was a fucking steal.
Oh.
Oh, there, she's hugging her kid. Look at you. Okay.
My old
Are you comfy?
Bella was a
You're purring.
we had to kind of rescue her from my nan's house, bless her, because she was she had Alzheimer's at the time, so she kept forgetting that she had a cat
Mm-hmm.
to feed it, so we had to take her away and look after her
Oh.
herself. But it's okay. She lived quite a happy life. She lived up until she was about 19. She was quite an old cat.
That's good. It's always good when they live long lives. Like my parents, they had a friend when they lived in Connecticut, found a little kitten in a field, like a hay field, abandoned, and he was like skin and bones.
Might have been a while.
Yeah, he was left out in the wild, and they took him in, and he lived to be like 16 years old, and he died fat. Like he was a fat boy. He was happy.
Got a happy fat cat.
Yeah. I think she's only like a year old. Yeah, you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you. You got a fat head.
Right, let's see if I can find some royalty-free
Free music.
medieval.
She's also my baby girl. She cuddles with me and completely ignores my husband, who loves
It's
cats.
good to have a cuddly cat. If you don't have a cuddly cat, what have you got? Just a cat.
Just a cat. Pretty much.
Meow, baby.
Like it's gotten to the point where like she comes up to my bedside. She goes to my nightstand looking for water because she knows I drink water. So I gave her her own cup of water.
Do you see the kitty?
You see the kitty, baby?
Oh, there's a kitty.
She's saying hi. She's saying hi to you, baby.
I better not show the guinea pigs, otherwise they're trying to eat the screen.
You're not very vocal, baby. Not like
You want to talk?
horses, Dad.
You want to speak? You want to speak? Speak into the microphone like the president you are. Yeah? Do you really think so? I can't believe it. Did she really do that?
I don't believe that.
Oh my god.
Yo, my vote is cast for Navi.
I can't believe they did that to you. You did what?
I'm embarrassed now.
Oh, I'm so sorry I asked.
Yo, Navi, what's gonna be the new policy for education? The education board.
What's the new policy on the education system? Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That's very
yeah.
wise.
Gotcha. Okay. And what about can we I'm not
No.
finished. Ma'am. Before
She's
we
annoyed
speak,
with your stuttering. She's like, speak up.
I'm not finished. So can we make a law that all cats are created equal?
Oh,
Yeah.
she's a bit of a cat cyst, it seems.
So no cheetahs? Gotcha. You seemed a little offended by my comment. I'm sorry. I did not mean to bring up cheetahs. That's a very touchy subject.
Yeah, it's only Bengal cat supremacy for her.
Only Bengal cats? Are they only Bengal cats, Navi? Only Bengal cats can rule. Yes?
She's thinking about it.
Thinking about that.
What about Bengals and okay. That's fine. You
No more
are
questions.
No more question. That's what I'm like up to.
you are the ruler of this land. Come back, kitty, come back. I'm not done asking.
She's like, I'm done with you.
I'm done. No more questions.
You have a lovely audience. Does the audience have any questions for Navi, the president? Where are you going?
What's your
Navi?
favorite color, Navi?
No, I have no more questions for the peasants.
What's your favorite color, Navi? You want me to give you a kiss? What's your favorite color, Navi? Oh,
What was it? Translator.
I think it. What was it?
she said brown because she likes brown. Because that's the only color cat she likes. She doesn't like the gray or the white. Because they beat her up.
Oh,
That's not very nice. See, she doesn't even like that I'm talking about it. Her ears are back.
Her ears are back. I was
she's
noticing
getting
that.
upset. Ma'am, should all cat food be organic?
Be what?
Should all
Organic.
cat food be
Should all
organic?
cats be organic?
Should all cat food be organic? I see. Oh, you know a lot about this matter, don't you?
Passionate about it.
So
Salmon or tuna?
Can I give you a kiss? Can I give you a kiss?
Navi, salmon or tuna?
Salmon or tuna, Navi?
No.
Neither.
Does sound like tuna.
Neither. She
Oh,
does not
neither.
She does not like salmon or tuna.
No,
Mr.
tuna
President,
is
where are you going?
tuna.
Mr.
is-
President,
Chicken or beef?
chicken or beef, Navi?
Ooh,
Chicken or
that's
beef?
a tough one.
That's a biggie.
Chicken. Oh, she says
That
chicken.
is a pretty tough one. I'd probably say beef.
Chicken's a good choice.
I like beef.
Right, baby girl?
She says chicken, which is good. We like chicken,
Baby
right,
girl.
Navi? We love chicken. Yeah.
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 She's just chilling. She's just having a grand old time. Right, baby girl? Boop, 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 boop.
Will you kill me in my sleep tonight? Good. You love me, right? You love me, Navi? Yeah. You love me? Do you think somebody's gonna die today? Oh, hey, I'm asking you a very important question. Do you think somebody's gonna die today? Who? Say it in the mic.
That was she said auto.
Say it in the mic, Navi.
I don't know. I
Who's
think
gonna
it sounded like Anakin.
Who's gonna die today?
Anakin.
Who's gonna die?
Anakin.
Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. I tried doing that meme on Artemis, and she just stared at me. It didn't affect her, so
Some
she's
cats
not
are
a
just vocal, and just some just aren't, are they?
she's not a sleeper agent.
Kill John Lennon.
Getting so sleepy.
Oh, you're so happy.
Man, I wish Navi would be happy around me, but she's not. She's a little bitch.
She's not ever.
This is my baby girl.
She's a little whore.
My quiet baby. She never meows, so when she does, I pay extra attention to her.
I've probably learned that.
Usually she meows.
My
when
cat
she's
meows 24/7 unless she's asleep.
Unless she's getting any attention or sleep.
Mm-hmm.
eye boogies. Let me see the other eye. Okay, good job.
That's a good
She
name.
was scratching-
Cheerios.
She was scratching her ear today and she was bleeding a little. I don't know what's up with that.
I think originally Navi's name was supposed to be like Churro or something, or Chur something.
What's
but-
the Cheeto mascot called?
What? Cheetah.
Chester the cheetah.
Chester. Yeah, Chester the cheetah for Cheetos.
Yeah, but they usually say that Russian blues are super rare to find in like shelters. That's why I'm skeptical.
Really?
Yeah, like it's usually like because there's such a controlled breed in America. Like there's probably
So
like
are Bengals.
500. Exactly. Like they're a very expensive, very high-end breed. But she looks spittingly like a Russian.
I have a
girl.
question for chat because I feel like I've discussed this with the players here. When you think of Navi, what do you think?
Hey,
This is a question for. Shut the fuck up. When you think of Navi, what do you think of? Do you think of? I don't even want to say it because. Yeah, what do you think of when I say Navi? Not you. I'm not calling you. But what do you think of when I say Navi? Because so many people get this wrong. So many people. So many people. And it's like when I say it, they're like, duh. That's what I was gonna say next. Did I ever tell you guys
Zelda. That's
Did
true.
I ever tell you guys what Navi
That is true. Zelda.
No, it's not from Zelda. It's from Avatar.
Jake Sully.
The people are the Navi people.
The big blue people, yeah.
Yeah, their race is the Navi.
I got it. I got it in one go. You were very impressed with that.
So every single time I'm like, yeah, my cat's name is Navi. They're like, hey, wait, listen. I'm like, shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, me too.
Because like
I'm,
and then when I tell them I've never played a Zelda game, why is your cat's name Navi? And I'm like, because it's not Zelda.
I will say, I mean, she does act like she wants just as much attention as Navi from Zelda.
So yeah, that was a little.
Link!
Like somebody that has never heard or seen Navi, they would immediately go, "Oh my god, it's the Legend of Zelda character."
It was the navigator. Me and my husband named Artemis because I was like, I don't know, she makes me think of a goddess. She's so regal, so well behaved, so like ethereal in a way. And he's like, how about Artemis, since she's like the goddess of the hunt, protector of young women.
Our cat that is regal, I guess. Her name is Shira. Tell me what Shira is.
From Thundercats.
No.
I was gonna say the same thing.
No.
How is it not from Thundercat? You named the cat after a Thundercat.
Shira's from the fucking Ice Age movie. I don't know why, but when we were thinking of names
Chorus,
for the
why do you take the lead in like naming your animal something popular from something that's commonly a popular thing? And you're like,
name her Shira.
I meant
I didn't
something
name her
else.
Shira. I did not name her Shira. But everybody was like, oh my god, because this was when that Ice Age movie came out. Everybody was like, oh my god, the white saber-toothed tiger, her name is Shira, we'll call her Shira because she's a white Bengal. And I was like, what?
See, Artemis, when we say your name, people are going to know the exact source of what you are.
But then when I tell people, you know, we have a cat named Shira, they think of Shira.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's
But
like
I'm like Shira. My cat Shira was before that.
Oh, from He-Man. Yeah.
Say hey,
yeah. I said hey. What's going on? Oh my god!
I was late at my Starbucks and I was like
Please
dying.
get back. We're gonna go insane.
And oh my god, do I pray?
Oh, what an entrance!
And I cried sometimes. I don't know.
Oh, she's going under my little portable
There was
desk.
also an advert that we had in the UK where they were advertising car insurance. And well, no, they had that scene from Dirty Dancing. Because I've had
The time of my life.
And just He-Man holding Skeletor above his head doing that.
Y'all need
You
to
know
listen.
what? I want to hear
haven't-
Rolf sing. I want to hear Rolf sing a song.
Yeah, Rolf, Sing.
Sing Let It Go.
Sing.
What?
Sing.
Sing what?
Sing for me.
What? Cast in a color silver spoon, little boy blue and the man the moon. When you're coming home, son, don't know when, but we'll get together then.
Of course you would sing that fucking song.
Just a knock on the door. Just and then it's barred. Do you want to be a sentinel? Do you want to come out and train? I know it's rather hard, and you'll just have to work right through the pain. It'll be so much fun to have a friend and someone to help me get to the end. So come on, Rolf, now. Do you want to be a sentinel?
I'm imagining Bard, like, you know, because he's so serious and all that. And I can just imagine Bard just happy-go-lucky, knock it up.
There she goes to the window.
What is one? Okay, then here's a good question. What is one song you think about? What song would your character sing at karaoke?
What is love?
No. Let's get down to business.
What is that? Is that Anakin?
Get down to business. To defeat.
No, Anakin was
No.
Careless Whisper.
There's no time for fun.
You know,
Have to stay straight and narrow, because that's what I do. Running along right on my quest to prove that I'm the best.
Oh God, what would Tia sing at
Someday
karaoke?
I'll prove to you I'm a man.
No,
Tia
Anakin would sing Careless Whisper.
She's always coming along and she says lots of mean things to me. Bart's just wondering why he came along. Be a man.
Tia would sing, I feel like she would also sing a Disney song. She'd sing that song from Enchanted.
I mean,
That's
at least
how you
it's
know?
mean and scary.
Yes!
So
That's how you know.
scary.
He loves you.
Yes. She'd sing
Fucking-
that or the, I've been dreaming of a true
Yes.
that one.
Oh dear. Look,
Fucking Otto
Are
would
we
sing
just-
Why Should I Worry from Oliver and Company.
Why should I worry?
Why should I care?
No,
Ferris would be Why We Build a Wall from Hadestown.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
on the bright side of life.
Oh, Otto and Rolf can duet the fucking on the other side from The Greatest Showman. Oh, that would be cool. Well, we're all back.
Strange.
Oh yeah, we're all back. All right.
we're back.
Extended break done.
Bard would sing One Is the Loneliest Number.
Ah.
That's so sad.
His life is sad.
I mean, it is. But come on.
Anyways, Tia would ask Ferris to sing A Dangerous Game from Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh my god. I can see
Yeah.
Tia singing Dangerous Woman.
You get Ferris
Anakin.
drunk, maybe you'll see what he's like when he's a bit more open.
Ooh. Ooh. He's gonna take one of the barmaids out of the
Tia
room.
would 100% listen to Ariana Grande and Maria and the Diamonds.
Yes. Definitely. I see it. I wanna be inside of
Bottle blind. Yeah. All right.
Oh, she could sing that. Okay, yeah.
I've
we're
just
back.
had a brilliant song that Rolf could actually sing in actual game. If things work out well for Rolf, there might be an occasion where he does actually sing.
Yay!
I'll just leave it
And,
at
are we
that.
all gonna get drunk and sing?
No,
We're
no,
gonna
it's
sing.
not gonna be. It's gonna be a
Soon
very,
may the
very,
Wellerman.
it's gonna be a very, very wholesome moment. I'll say that.
Wholesome.
Fuck.
It's gonna be a
Meaning something good would have to happen to you?
yes, if the DM allows it, of course. And
Yeah.
doesn't want to tear his world asunder.
That's the real question. If the god
Oh
will allow
no,
it.
Tio
If he
would
allows
sing.
Rolf to find happiness,
I'm sorry,
there will
just
be an
kidding.
occasion where he
Tio
sings.
would sing "What I Did for Love" from the chorus line. Yeah.
All right, are you back now, Mr. DM?
I've been back. I've been listening to you guys talk.
Oh, excellent. Okay. All right. Well, let's carry on then. The giant is dead. The harpies are dead. The horses are wrangled up. Tia did some healing thing. I think.
It did not heal
Um,
anybody except Bard, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yes, I guess we're all ready to start heading back to the what was the inn?
The
called?
inn.
It's
Something.
called-
Something.
I've got it written down. I've got it written
Twilight
down.
readout.
The Twilight Readout. That was it. The Twilight Readout Inn. That's it. Cool.
Yeah.
So we're heading back.
Yeah, if you're heading back, you'll you'll walk. You will walk past Jania's shack. And she'll obviously be back inside.
I'm gonna
Last
turn
chance to
the-
stop and
I'm gonna turn
talk.
to the mercenaries and go. So, do you want to talk to him?
I mean, we did just kill a giant. I think we could take a Medusa. So,
God.
I mean,
Oh my God! We're not killing her. Oh my God!
what?
That's what
She's a
kind of
Gorgon.
sound
I'm
is
just throwing it out there.
I
You,
said
you got a
talk
Gorgon
him.
head. Ah, well, I mean, you said make sure she doesn't kill again, and one good way to do that is to make sure they're dead.
Keep walking.
No.
I think we've had enough death for one day.
Keep walking.
don't you?
She's gonna take out. She's gonna just take out her sword and hold it like against her. Keep walking.
You're gonna hold the sword against him?
No, against her, like she's blocking herself. Just keep walking.
Okay. Well, if you keep going, the mercenaries will too.
I'm gonna ask Katrina if she enjoyed her time on her first adventure.
Did you enjoy your near-death experience?
Well,
Was it good for you?
well, I helped fight a giant, sort of, kind of. I was there, and I got slashed up by some harpies. But at least I'm not dying anymore. So yeah, I guess I had a fun time.
Yeah, that's the spirit. And like, as long as you don't do that stuff alone, then you're always gonna have a fun time on adventures.
You certainly will.
Well, I will hopefully, be a bit more prepared the next time I perhaps join on an adventure. Maybe a better axe and shield.
And I mean, like, considering the axe and shield that you have, you did really good. So
Yeah,
I can only
it's
imagine
pretty
what you
much
can
like
do.
a customized woodcutter's axe, by the way.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's
she could do some real
Does
damage.
not make her feel
later.
bad about herself.
no. I'm saying she's fighting with essentially like household tools.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So considering you managed to kill 2 harpies with it,
With your own tools. I mean, look at you, and you're still alive. That's really good.
She's gonna kind of give like a swish of her hair, and she's like, "I know. I guess I am more impressive than I thought. Thank you. I wouldn't have had the opportunity if it weren't for you, though. So, thank you for taking me along."
Well, you wouldn't
More
have
than
had the opportunity if it wasn't for the giants. So
Well, I suppose that did certainly set things up. I just can't believe a giant was this close to here.
Yeah,
It must have only come in recently.
you don't see that many giants around here.
No, not normally. And she's gonna look at you, Rolf, and she's like, "And I told you that hole looked a little bigger. I told you the cave was bigger than I remember.
Yeah, well, to be perfectly,
It definitely didn't fit a giant when I was a kid."
well, I mean, to be perfectly fair, a giant wasn't the first thought that crept through my mind when you said the entrance was bigger when you were a child. I just assumed it was because you were a child.
That's fair. I'm not holding it against you. I'm just like, now I know why.
But in any case, you did really well. Considering what you were up against and what your tools were, you did very well, Katrina. You should be proud of yourself.
Well, thank you. I'll have my own story to tell. It's still not very impressive. I kind of cowered the whole time. And I guess I shouldn't tell them about Janaya being a Gorgon.
Well, think of it this
You
way:
can-
your story is more real than those guys telling you.
You
about
can at
their
least
native
say that
voice.
you've met a Gorgon.
I can certainly do that.
So can we. We can all say that now.
Yeah, we can also say we met a Gorgon, looked it in the eye, and survived.
Well, also almost touched it. So.
I almost touched it.
Wow, what a way to talk about someone.
Oh, she's minding her own business. She's living in the woods, so she's totally fine. Oh, don't touch me.
You almost touched me.
Bringing it full circle. Holly! Don't let Batman touch me.
Jesus.
Goose! All right. Yeah, you guys will make it back to the Red Bout Twilight Redoubt Inn. With the horses in tow. The merchants will kind of come back outside. Kira, her apron dirtied now as she looks like she was doing her best to keep up with the orders. Considering it was only 3 merchants, it shouldn't have been very busy. But we're going to go with Kira doesn't know how to run a restaurant. And Katrina's just gonna kind of laugh a bit and take the apron off her and pat her on the back and be like, you did better than I thought. The place is still standing. And
yeah.
Ferris is gonna kind of walk over to the merchants and start talking, and you'll watch them give him like a small pouch. And Ferris will come walking over to you guys, and he'll hold up a little bag, and he'll shake it, and you'll hear some coins jingling inside, and he's just like, I managed to get them to pay us for the returning of their horses. I doubt the mercenaries will pay us for the returning of their horses either, considering you had them come with us. But this is still, much better than I thought. We're looking at, let's roll to see how much gold you get. Oh, that's higher than I was expecting. We're looking at 60 gold.
Wow.
Gold. And there's
Each of us?
No, total.
Oh, yes. So split between us all.
3, 4, 5,
15.
6,
It's 15 each.
15.
Don't worry about Bard or Ferris. We'll assume that they take a cut of the gold, quote unquote, but it never factors into what I give you guys.
How should I spend my gold?
It's a mystery.
That's 19.
And who gave us the gold? Who paid us?
The merchants paid you guys.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over to Katrina and I'll give her my 15 gold. Because I don't need it.
She's gonna smile, and she's gonna kind of. You should really hold on to that. If you're going on an adventure, keep it. It might do you and your friends better good than it would here at my tavern.
Is somebody listening to music? Because I can't hear anything.
Oh. There we go.
But Katrina is going to politely decline your offer to give her the 15 gold. While it is a generous gift, she won't take it from you, Otto. She's going to let you keep it.
Oh. Okay.
And she'll kind of she'll hold up the bottle of the perfume and kind of give it a shake, and she goes, "Consider this is me buying it off of you for 15 gold.
There we go.
Plus the adventure you gave me." So.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, if you really like it that much, then sure.
I don't get many nice things out here very often, so any perfume is better than none. And I do like the smell of roses.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I have to remember that one.
Wait a minute, Rolf.
Yes.
Narrows his eyes on Rolf.
Yes, Otto. What is it?
Hmm,
I like the smell of roses too.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. Anakin, they're going to fight each other for this one.
I'm gonna begrudgingly give Rolf 15 gold. I'm still glaring at him. I'm gonna put the 15 gold right here.
Anakin's gonna kind of lean up next to you. He's like, "Who do you think's gonna win?" Mom, honestly, my money's on the halfling. He's not gonna play fair, and that is crotch punching height right there. He's gonna go down.
I'm just gonna grumble up at.
Alternatively, I am knee height as well, so you know.
I'm gonna grumble up at Rolf.
What?
Dear, this is the first time we disagree.
What?
I mean, to be fair, I could see it going Rolf's way too. If he doesn't take him down in the first nut punch, the halfling's screwed.
I didn't realize they're talking about us in a degree.
I don't care about them.
They're whispering between the two of them.
What exactly?
Do you like Katrina?
Well, I think she's a very pretty. I think she's a very pretty young thing. Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, in terms of what did you expect me to say something more?
I don't know. What are you implying?
Well, I don't. What are you implying? I don't exactly.
What are you implying?
It would be really funny if they if they did like a double flotation thingy.
What?
And they like both handed her roses at the same time. That would be really funny. It's like they're both trying to do it at the same time. Oh, they're both going together.
I mean, I do very much admire the girl because she is clearly very taken with adventures, and you know, I do admire women who go out and seek that and have that going.
Yeah,
for
they're
them.
both going to get rejected.
I will say only one of them can win. Ferris is gonna kind of walk over and kind of lean up next to you guys. To Tia and Anakin, he's just like, "Are you guys betting on who's gonna woo her first?"
Yes.
You know, wooing. What possible thing could I do about?
We're not part of this conversation, dear.
Ferris is just like, "Kids, what are you gonna do?"
Young people.
I know, right?
Well,
And one is significantly older than I am, and he's acting like a little flirtatious lover. I love it. It's like watching. It's like it really is watching your siblings grow up. Something I never got to do with him.
Jesus.
Well, on that serious note, why don't we get our stuff together and carry on our
Are you going to ask Katrina to come with us?
Well, the wagon is packed, so all we need to do is hitch the horses. We're good to leave whenever. And he'll walk by and kind of pat Rolf and Otto kind of on the shoulder and be like, "Whenever you guys are ready, the wagon is good to go." Right. Bard is already set and in the wagon.
All right, where actually is Katrina right now? Has she gone back in?
No, she's standing out. She's standing outside with you guys.
Standing in front of us.
Hi.
No, she's outside with you guys.
She's literally just
She's
been
watching you all
listening.
like a hawk.
Yeah,
She's
like watching us all go. What is going on?
She's waiting for you. She's gonna say goodbye to you guys. She'll wave goodbye as you guys leave because you took her on an adventure and she likes you guys.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. I'll just. Should I be chivalrous? I think Rolf will be chivalrous. He'd grab her hand and just kiss her hand and say, "It's been."
I'm losing.
I'm gonna look
just say
at
it's been a pleasure having you as part of our party, Katrina. I hope to meet your acquaintance further on down the road.
Team Rolf.
What is? Anyway, yes, I look very much forward to seeing you again. And he just climbs up on the wagon and gets ready to go.
Okay. Otto, closing statements.
Yes, closing statements. Otto, go
Otto's
ahead.
heart is beating out of his chest. He's like, I hate pretty women. I hate pretty girls. I never know what to do. Fuck.
Oh,
How
we
did I
love you
compete
too,
with that shit? Fucking effortless. A+. He admires Rolf, but hates him so much. Fuck.
You hide it so well, Otto.
I had it so well. Shut the fuck up, Mr. I like roses. God
All
damn.
right, lovebirds, can we get a move on?
I'm gonna fucking druid craft and I'm gonna make a flower.
Oh, that'd be
What else can I do?
That'd be nice.
God.
Are you asking the god for help?
Sure, yes, God, help me. I need
Help
it.
me, God! I don't want to look.
Roll a D100 for me.
Oh
Let's
my
see
God.
Let's see if the gods answer you.
100.
The D100, there's so many flowers.
No, it's the probability of the god helping her.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally a 1 in 100 chance.
It's a 50.
Oh,
A 50.
50-50 chance.
50 right there. Fuck.
Okay.
I got you.
So
there.
you'll grow your flowers and you kind of you'll freeze up and you're like and then the fox in your bag will kind of grab them and run to the end of your arm and hold them out to her and she'll laugh a bit and she'll take the flowers and she'll give you a little curtsy and just like, oh, thank you, Otto. I will be sure to put these on display.
Oh,
Well, she actually spoke to you.
She's
She
gonna
didn't say a
go.
word to me.
Damn it.
she just kind of just listened, and then I just climbed up on the carriage.
Otto is just gonna like move his hat down, kind of like shielding his face. He's like, "Yes, well, it was also very nice to meet you too. I hope we'll see each other again someday. Okay, bye."
Okay, well, if you ever come back to the Twilight Redoubt Inn, I'll be here.
And
You guys-
Rolf pats Otto on the back. And just
Don't
yeah.
touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
She did. I did forget to mention because we moved right on. She did get very flustered when you kissed her on the hand. By the way, Rolf.
Oh,
So you both left a very positive impression.
Damn it.
You guys, Anakin and Tia have got their arms crossed and they're kind of just looking at you with the sly grins. Ferris will chuckle a little bit. Bard's just kind of, he's gonna shake his head a little bit and just go back to his book. And Kira's gonna be like, "Ee," and she's gonna clap a little bit and she's like, "Oh, that was adorable." It's just like anything to get me away from the people here. I was so shy, so embarrassed. They kept asking me for things.
Otto's giving Rolf a dead glare. He's just Rolf is an enemy now.
I will simply smile because I know that the friendship that I have with Otto is very strong, and I know that nothing will affect it. So
not anymore.
I will just smile back.
Not anymore.
It's kind of like when, like, yeah, this is very much like that best friend kind of fighting, like the two best friends like the same girl, and then it's like, bro, what the fuck? I wanted that girl. What the fuck, bro?
Lovebirds, can we please, now that we have a host,
so you guys will start making your way to. Yeah. So at this point, I would say that whole sidetracking took maybe 2-3 hours tops.
Okay.
So you guys only lost a bit of time.
Yeah.
You'll start your way, and you'll be able to take a long rest on the journey there. So you'll arrive around 6 o'clock at night. But we are gonna pause it for here now, and then next time when we pick up, you guys will pick up in Begrind and meet the Lord. So we know what's going on.
Yeah, we'll know what's going on after that.
Yeah, I want you to read that letter, by the way.
Oh, a fucking letter, more mind games.
I gave you the letter, dumbass! Oh, I want to make it very clear that I've also given Anakin that letter. I believe I said something about I will give you the same letter, but
You did.
okay.
He has it. He read it.
Okay.
He's aware.
You didn't send me a
Anakin-
letter, I noticed here.
What?
You didn't send me a letter, I noticed.
You don't deserve my letter right now. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
The letter is for the people that have confessed their love to me at the moment.
Oh, so wait, Otto's confessed his love to you?
Yes!
Oh, well, whatever.
You missed that?
Yeah, I guess I must have done. I remember he was calling you Starlight for a long time.
Starlight.
First of all, it's Star Maiden.
Star Maiden or something. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of my own video there.
Oh, don't worry.
that's
I
the
still
alien
have it,
boyfriend.
but
I
I'm
was
not
thinking
gonna
of
read
the
it.
alien boyfriend roleplay because I say Starlight to the listener in that one.
What? No. First of all, it's Star Maiden. Secondly, no. Yes. You guys all missed Otto saying that he loved Tia because that was the day Otto was like, "Hey, I have something to say," and you were all like, "Bye. You guys do it on your own." And we came.
I had to go. I was busy.
I know, but everybody else.
Fuck you.
And, Otto, we made it very clear then the next time we did a session that Otto had confessed his love.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, Rolf, Bard will give you a little folded up piece of paper.
Oh.
With nothing on
And it
it.
says,
Nothing on it.
We'll say
Yeah.
you're gonna open it up, and let's say, you know what? Evens or odds? You're gonna pick. What am I? Pick? What do I roll? Evens or odds?
Evens.
Okay. You got it right. I got an 18. It's a sketch of you. It's not incredibly good, but you can definitely see the resemblance.
Resemblance?
Yeah, he drew you.
DM, can I ask you a question, or should this? I'm gonna ask you the question first, and then you can tell me if you could say it here or if it should be whispered.
You got it.
Did I get any like recognition from Anakin when I used his last name?
Wait, from Anakin?
Yeah, I signed the paper right in front of him.
Yeah, I said he sat next to you and was giving you a coy grin the whole time when he saw how you signed your name. He totally recognized it. He was like, he even was like, oh, so you're using my name, huh? And you were like, no, he 100% noticed, and there was full recognition, and he was beaming.
I want to make sure that is like.
No, he noticed.
Said for any other future references.
No, he did notice.
On the spot. Okay.
So I noticed this little drawing of me.
Yeah, it's just a simple sketch, nothing crazy. And he's just like, because you feel bad, you haven't gotten anything. There you go. That's from me. That's a Bard original.
When did I give the impression I was unhappy I didn't get anything?
Bard, can you draw
always. He's just gonna close. He's gonna kind of close one of his smaller journals and stick his pouch. I can't say I already have.
Oh.
And I will.
If you do, he's gonna be like, don't look at me. Don't stop it. He's gonna obviously get embarrassed. He's gonna pull his hood up and he's gonna be fucking son of a bitch. Hold his book up in front of his face. Leave me alone.
But
I will say this to Otto though. After we're about like maybe 2-3 miles out, I will eventually look over at Otto and say, Otto, if you want to make, something more of the relationship of you and Katrina, then I don't have a problem with it. As much as I admire her and admire her spirit, as I do all women in that kind of light, I don't think...
you want to fuck every celestial being.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't quite put it as crudely as that, but I simply admire women who have something special.
Simply by a woman.
Just to give you guys one last chance to make a good impression. We're gonna say about 4 hours into your voyage, you're gonna go past. There's gonna be a wagon coming down the road, and you're gonna see 2 fox anima, a bit older, coming down the road with a wagon full of supplies.
Oh.
And they have a strange resemblance to Katrina. It's really weird. It's almost like it's her parents or something.
There we go. So we've got peace of mind now that her family's on the way back. So there we go.
I was about to say, can I send a message? But I remember that message was like.
I'm going to use entangle so they get stuck on the road.
Do you?
Oh, I'm sending it.
Yeah, I'll cause a problem to save them.
Oh, so you look good to the mum and dad. Okay.
I'll use charm person
I would not
and make
do
them
that.
think that they went the wrong way.
No.
Gonna kidnap her parents, huh?
When they go
Yes.
by, I
But
give them
the
a
point-
tip of the hat.
Yeah, we just I think
I'm gonna-
I'd do that. As
gonna
well.
bow
Just
to them.
Yeah.
Bow. No, that's strange. I just did like a friendly
Yeah.
tip of the hat. And then you got-
They're gonna give like a small half bow to you, but they're obviously a little confused. They don't know who you guys are, but they're gonna be like, "Hey, good to see you," and they'll wave, and they'll be like, "Ah."
We're just being friendly travelers. Don't mind us.
Yeah, but
So-
you go through the life
We
of
Your
almost
daughter's
didn't
really
kill your
hot,
daughter,
but, you know.
sorry.
Great genetics, by the way.
And they're like, "What?
Well,
What was that?"
I mean,
Make the carriage go
I
faster.
changed my mind. Also, no, I changed my mind. No, it's a problem. Don't do it.
No.
Make the carriage go faster.
Go faster, quickly in that direction.
Oh my
Give
god.
me those reins.
But
Yeah.
no, Otto,
Alright.
Otto appreciates you saying that, but he's like, Rolf, there's so many women out there.
There are.
There are. So we just need to ride the wave, and if
Fight
I
over
just
Katrina.
if we cross paths with Katrina again, it's completely her choice. And I mean, like
It should always be her choice. What the? That's kind
You
of.
should date her against
I said it's
Joe.
completely her choice.
Also, it should always.
If we
be
cross
women's
paths with hers,
choice.
it will be her choice. But if we don't cross paths with her, then we do it by force.
Also, it should
No.
always be the
By
woman's
force.
choice.
It is always
not
the
very
woman's choice.
nice.
Why are you getting uppity?
God said that. That was not any of the characters.
Anyway,
I'm just
all I'm saying is that, like, if by destiny's will we ever cross paths with anyone that we meet, then
Yes.
Don't fuck my siblings, please.
Tia, where the fuck are you coming out the gates from?
I wasn't
What
even
the
talking
fuck?
about. I mean,
I'm trying to
Rolf.
be meaningful here with
They're all
Destiny.
beautiful,
I know.
beautiful
I mean,
women.
we're having a conversation about love and destiny, and then you're just saying, "Don't fuck my siblings." Don't
They're very, very beautiful high elves. Please don't. fuck my
Anyway, Otto's gonna hold a hand that blocks Tia out from his sight, from the side of his head.
I
He's
haven't.
like, anyway.
I haven't experienced love very often, and I think that I'm not sure. Maybe I need to meet the right girl who appreciates me.
Yeah. Like, what the...
So, Goddess of Destiny is Cathanon. You'll remember that. If you're looking for the
Yeah.
goddess or god of the gods of love, it is Yuna and Quarren. They are twins.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna pray to the god of love and just be like, please let me find love.
Okay, yes. Can I roll 100?
Yeah, guys, roll D100s.
I'm also gonna pray to the god of love and just go, please don't kill Alec.
We're all lining up.
Please don't kill Alec.
Praying to the god of
You'd wanna, if you're trying to hopefully have Anakin not die.
That's uncertain.
love.
Now
I got 24.
Throw my dice. Please don't kill
I got 47.
Listen,
Okay.
I love Anakin. And
I got
I
24.
almost love Ferris.
Okay.
Don't make it awkward.
Wait, what? What about yours? Tia. Okay, whatever.
I didn't say
What
that
Okay.
out loud.
It's a silent prayer to herself. Well, all of you silently are praying in the back. Anakin is kind of just. He's also praying. He's like, I just don't want to die, man. I'm gonna die. At least if I'm gonna die, let me die like a champion. Let me hit the thing I'm fighting, please.
Boromir-style death.
Begging you. And Bard is praying. He's like, please get me off this fucking carriage. I don't want to be here.
So
No,
every day
Bard
you
is-
have a
Bard
prayer
is-
circle.
Bard is not praying for that. He's reading his book. Ferris is driving. Yada yada yada. All right, cool. We're pausing it there. I said I was going to do it a while ago. We're pausing. Joseph, put an end to this.
Put us out of our misery,
Wait,
please.
but what was the answer
Kill
to
me!
the prayers?
Kill
Will,
me!
Alright.
will any of us
Well,
hurt?
thank you to
No, not a single. No, you're not going to get any response to your prayers.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hell,
Alright.
you didn't even get a response to your 50, by the way. That was just the fox being nice.
Okay, so it wasn't even a
Thanks,
godly
guys.
intervention. Okay,
Not
well, on
even
that
if I
incredibly
roll.
disappointing note, we'll end it there. Thank you all for who've joined us along this little adventure.
Look at that, 96!
96.
96!
Close.
Tia, shut the fuck
Close,
up. We're
but
ending.
no cigar.
96!
But anyway, thank you to all of you who've obviously made this game so much fun. I can't wait to see what we get up to next week. As I said, thanks to anyone who's watching this as a recording while they're doing stuff and watching it.
Oh, I didn't scream once. Damn it.
Okay, do it
Do it
one
right
last
now.
one.
Do
Go on.
it. Do it.
That just sounded like a foghorn. But
I'm not going to actually yell. I've got to worry about my neighbors.
Fair enough.
okay. And on that, I will end it there. Thank
I
you
can
very
bang a
much.
bottle on the table next to my headset. Was that annoying?
Yeah.
Good.
I guess so.
Fuck you, viewers from home.
Bye.
Goodbye, people.
Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye. Goodbye.